So guys, we're live, guys. We're live, guys. Welcome to the show, guys. So we're gonna talk about the United UEFA Champions League preview for tomorrow's and Wednesday match. But before we start, let's introduce ourselves officially to the stream. So let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah, my people, how are doing now? How you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing okay. So we're gonna be talking about the UCL draw the UCL preview for tomorrow's and Wednesday match. So Chelsea versus Juventus, Man United versus Villareal. Can United be Villareal? Can Villareal defeat United? To Palmer mystery to looking at to United hierarchies, or can Chelsea win tomorrow to keep their hopes on finishing top of the table? So we're gonna discuss that. Also, we're gonna talk about Mauricio Pochettino to United because apparently the news we are hearing is he wants to go now to United in terms of the May season. Also, we're also gonna talk about Zinedine Zidane going to PSG because I think he's gonna go to PSG just because if Pochettino leaves, then I think Zidane will kind of come into the fore. And for me, that could help a lot because if Pochettino goes to Juventus, then goes to PSG, then that could change the dynamic of Kylian Mbappe leaving for Madrid. So we're gonna touch about that also. Make sure you like the video, subscribe, like that video, subscribe, like that video, subscribe. Make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel, guys. So let's go. So, in terms of the tomorrow's matches, so we have Dynamo Kiev versus Bayern, Villareal versus Man United for me. Villareal United for me. I think I'm gonna go for Villareal, and I think United Bayern. That's like a forfeit for me because Bayern are winning. So I'm gonna go Bayern because let me check the table Villareal and La Liga. So Villareal are 12th in the table. So this could change depending on how the league has been. So Villareal are 12th in the table. So for me, it depends on where Villareal will be when the season finishes. But at this moment, they are 12th in the table. So for me, Villareal versus United, I think I'm gonna go for Villareal. So because I think the way Villareal plays could easily plays on United, but it depends on the mentality of the player. So it depends on the mentality of the player. So how the player can kind of perform in the mentality of the player, how they can perform and show more of them in terms of the ability to show more. So Bayern versus Dynamo Kiev, but I think Bayern will win because Bayern are that good of a team that will beat Dynamo Kiev. It's gonna be difficult for Dynamo Kiev because if Bayern score one, they will be in the mood to score 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think I see them going through in terms of that. Also, on Tuesday we also have Chelsea versus Juventus and Barcelona versus Benfica, Sevilla versus Wolfsburg, Malmo versus Zenit, Lille versus Salzburg, Young Boys Atlanta. So for me, Atlanta versus Young Boys, Lille versus Salzburg, Malmo versus Zenit, Sevilla versus Wolfsburg, Chelsea versus Juventus, Benfica versus Bayern. So it depends too. Or we have to see how the thing's gonna pan out. But I believe Bayern will win because it depends how good Bayern is at the team. They will win. And I think Villarreal United, I think Villarreal will win because Villarreal want to qualify for the group. So in terms of, let me see the table, because right now the standing right now is not looking good right now. So for Man United are seventh, Villarreal are seventh. So Villarreal win, they go top on table. If Atlanta go above United. So their last match, Young Boys last match will have to determine what's gonna happen in the league. So the only thing that can happen is maybe if Young Boys beats Atlanta, they go season. If Atlanta beats United, they go to that. I can say that happen with the form Atlanta at the moment. I think they will go to. So it depends, though. It depends on how they do it, though. Yeah, it's an early kickoff, very early kickoff. So I think I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I will watch that also. I will watch the Bayern also match to see. I will watch the Bayern match and I will also watch the Villarreal match too, and I'll keep an eye on that a lot. So, Marvelous, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing marvelous. I'm doing great. I'm excited, anxious, and really, really looking forward to the Chelsea Juve game tomorrow
Yeah,
and the Manchester United Villareal game as well.
that's an early kickoff. So I think I'll watch that tomorrow because I don't go work till night. So I'll watch that tomorrow. So I'll watch that tomorrow. I'll see how United post Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. We're also going to talk about Poch because Poch is
Do
going to United and Zinedine Zidane is going to PSG.
Do you work today?
No,
So you're off today.
yep, I'm off
Okay,
today.
so we can have like a really long
Yeah,
progressive hangout.
sure, long as projection. Yeah. So because the news I'm hearing is Poch is going to United in the mid-season. Zinedine Zidane has been talked a lot in the dressing room of PSG. According to Julio, do you know Julio Lorenz?
Yes, he's an
Yeah,
ESPN correspondent.
ESPN correspondent. So he also reported it that Poch is going to United, while Zinedine Zidane is going to PSG. That it's been talked about already in the dressing room of PSG. That could change Kylian Mbappe's future because if Zidane comes in, Mbappe may have a two decision to make. Should I stay or should I go to Madrid? Would you
I
Madrid
think I think not only does that change Mbappe's questionable future with
Mm-hmm,
regards to whether he stays or goes,
mm-hmm,
it also drastically changes the mentality in the PSG dressing room.
mm-hmm,
I mean, if you have a guy like Zizou, who's notorious for winning the Champions League 3 times in a row,
mm-hmm,
arriving at a club where the footballing culture is kind of like not their main objective, they kind of
mm-hmm,
they're not really serious out in my opinion. That's
mm-hmm,
why they've never won the Champions League yet, given all the money and talent that they have. I feel like Zizou would whip it into proper structure.
mm-hmm,
He would just totally just transform everything that's going on. And I think should Zizou go to PSG mid-season, they
mm-hmm.
automatically, in my opinion, become Champions League favorites.
Yeah. Let me bring out the report because I'm seeing some report out now. Let me bring out the report. I just saw it right now. So they have contacted Zinedine Zidane already to take over the PSG job. I'm seeing the report now. They have contacted him already to take over the PSG job. And I think it's interested in taking up the PSG job. He is interested.
I saw a few people saying that there's no credibility to the reports because Fabrizio Romano hasn't said a word about it.
Does he have to be Fabrizio Romano? I don't think he has to be. There are some very credible results that state more. I am ahead of Fabrizio for me.
Really?
Yeah. Some
Like who?
reliable.
Because I've been looking for new journalists.
Yeah. I follow Fabrizio a lot.
I
And I
know
think
I know Andre Frost.
hmm
Frohoff.
hmm
I know he's very reputable as well when it comes to things that have to do with Germany.
so this is it here. PSG already contacted Zinedine about possibility of taking over Mauricio Pochettino. This is the source here.
Is he reputable?
The co-author of the first French book in Spanish French football stories, did and Pantagonists. So it talks about is a Darius. He also he also speak for. So I think this is a little bit of a reputable source also too. Because I see Julian Lorenz also. Let me go to Julian Lorenz what's called Julian Lorenz tweet. Let me see. Julian Lorenz. Julian Lorenz. Okay. Okay. Do you trust RMC too?
Who's RMC?
RMC, the French reporter.
Yeah, what's his
He
full
also
name?
talks about RMC Sport in French.
Oh, no. See, that's
Yeah.
the thing.
Mhm.
Aside from Frohoff, Angel Frohoff,
Mhm.
Fabrizio Romano,
Mhm.
Madrid Extra,
Yeah.
and Simon Phillips,
Yeah.
there isn't that many other journalists that I trust. That's why I'm
Yeah.
looking for more journalists.
Yeah. I'm looking also because I trust Julian Leroy when he speaks because he knows most about French stuff also too. So I think RMC too is very good. The Ucl in French also is very good also too. I wish Tosin was there. Tosin would have said more. But those journalists I trust more because
Send Tosin the link. Let him
I already
join
sent
us.
him the link already. Let me see. I sent him already. Maybe it's busy or something, but I sent him the link already. Let me see. It is
Did you
today.
send it to Blue Eyes?
Yeah. I sent them Tosin the link already. I think he will join when it's chance. So Julian Lawrence, I trust RMC because they work with the French reporter. I also trust Lisi QP also too. They work with French. Most of them are already saying it that they're already getting ready for Poch to leave. So they're all bringing Zidane in. So
Let,
that's
let
like
me let me ask a
mm,
question.
okay.
See, this is a question that no one is even asking.
Mm-hmm.
For Pochettino to be so eager to come back to England,
Yeah.
to be so eager to walk away from the PSG dressing room,
Mm-hmm.
hypothetically speaking, they were supposed to be Champions League favorites.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, I'll follow them right now. Thank you so much. Vote with your feet.
Okay, Samuel Locos and the meeting.
Andy
I
Mitten,
follow Dukan Castus. I know Dukan Castus too. I know
Daniel
Daniel
Harris.
Harris. Yeah,
Okay.
I know them also. I follow them too.
What does that say about Pochettino? Like, is it a case where he was able to, based on what he was seeing at the club, seeing at
Mm-hmm.
board level, he just had a foresight to say, this whole PSG job, this whole PSG situation that I'm in,
Mm-hmm.
it's not the best. Like, what do you think may have been the red flags that kind of are motivating Pochettino to go take up the United job? Or do you think it's a case where Pochettino just has Manchester United as his dream job to where he was going to leave regardless?
I think PSG for me is a terrorist team. It's a terrorist club for me in terms of the way they handle managers. I don't think any manager will go there to succeed. It's difficult to succeed in PSG when you have so many superstars and so many egos in your team. So it's difficult to succeed in that aspect because there are big names like Neymar, Mbappe, Sergio Ramos and co. Big names there. But when you bring in Zidane, Zidane knows how to treat about characters very well. So Zidane will work very well in PSG because he is that man. His name rings bell in world football. So when Zidane speak, you have no audacity to talk. You just have to keep your mouth shut. But when Poch, they'll be like, Poch, what the hell is wrong with you? How many trophies have you won? Who are you? So those players have the right to speak. But when they didn't talk, you don't have the authority to speak when they speak because it can work very well with character. And I think Poch will have the difficulties in working in PSG because PSG is a big name and is a big brand and big entity, unlike United, where if you give him money, if you don't give him money, he has a style of play. He will just go there to succeed because it will improve this player like Maguire, player like Lindelof, player like it will improve them a lot and make them look much more better. We've seen in Tottenham, a style of play work with Tottenham. Look at Harry Kane, look at Ugmin Song, Dele Alli. Look at these players he has in that team.
What
It
would
makes
you
them look
say?
so good.
What would you say is Pochettino's style of play?
I think
Would you say that
I
he's an
pressing no
offensive manager
no
or a
yeah, offensive high
defensive
pressing
manager?
manager, high pressing team like offensive manager, very good. He has a very wonderful style of play. A very
I
wonderful.
personally,
Mm-hmm.
and this is an opinion that I've never really vocalized. I've never said this, but
Mm-hmm.
I've always mentally at the back of my mind felt that Pochettino in his Tottenham days, they were counter-attacking. They were
Mm-hmm.
defensive but counter-attacking. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason, I think the problem that United are having, it's beyond just throwing about these like names like Pochettino, Zizou, Ten Hag. I think it transcends beyond that. I think there's a problem with the infrastructure at the club. the Ed Woodwards, the Americanized board that they have, just don't really have that much of a passion for football. That's really what I think it is. So
Mm-hmm.
you have fans that are passionate, the Manchester United fans.
Yeah.
You have a player like Cristiano Ronaldo who's incredibly passionate. And then you have like other players who are good, but then things get lost in translation because you might have the board telling them, guys, all you have to do is get top four.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, all you have to do is get to the final of the FA Cup or get to the final of this cup. Because a lot
Mm-hmm.
of people take things for granted when they say, oh, but at least we went to a final. I don't know if people remember when Tottenham, this whole joke about Tottenham having won a trophy in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Tottenham, the last trophy they won, they beat Chelsea to win it.
Yeah.
Okay,
2008. Is it 8 or 7?
2008.
8,
And
yeah.
we're already in 2022 and they haven't won a trophy, right? Keep that in
Mm-hmm.
mind. When
Mm-hmm.
was the last time Manchester United won a trophy?
2017 on that would see.
2017 under Jose. We're
Yeah.
already in 2022. Now, don't be surprised and just mark my words if 2025 comes and United still haven't won a trophy. And it's not about the players, it's not about the manager, it's
Mm-hmm.
about the culture at the club. That's just my opinion. I don't think Pochettino is just going to go over there and like wave a magic wand and like turn everything around. And I don't even see like I think things are going to get worse before they get better.
Exactly. This is my take on because Poch is under Tottenham Hotspur have a definite style of play and they play with precision. They know what they're doing. Each player know what they're doing. In this PSG team, I think PSG for me is an entity where there's too much egos. The manager doesn't have it doesn't have every right to do whatever he wants to do. They have to dictate for him. But in Man U doesn't dictate for him because he has everything to do. He's the manager, he's the coach, he's the sporting director. He can do everything by himself because
No,
now,
but that's the point I just made.
mhm,
How sure are you Manchester United doesn't look like a club where they give the manager free reign. I think it looks like that in public because of the PR and
mhm,
they have to uphold an image. But I
mhm,
really, really, truly believe that the board and Sir Alex Ferguson have a strong hand as
mhm,
to what goes on the pitch. And that's the problem United are having. It's a case of where too many cooks are spoiling the broth. Alex Ferguson brings his impute. Gary
mhm.
Neville brings his impute. Rio Ferdinand brings his impute. Roy Keane brings his impute. Ed Woodward brings his impute. The Glazers bring their impute. At what point do they just let the manager get on with it?
Exactly. I think it's better. I think it is better that United than PSG because the way Pochettino plays, I don't think player like Neymar, Mbappe, Lionel Messi, this player fit into the style of play he wants to play because he wants to play more of like more attacking, free flowing football. Like press high, not too defensive, but have a very defensive style when like counter attacking football. 4-2-3-1 formation when all out. The wingers do their job, the defensive midfielder, they are midfielder too. So they have like a right back that go forward, bomb forward, come back, left back, same thing, bomb forward, come back. So I think he's a flexible manager, and in terms of man management, I think he's good also too. But I don't think it's PSG. If you want to implement that system, I don't think it's PSG. I think United is best for him because United, he will. They know him that he has a style of play, so they will give him that. Yeah, let's give him that and see what he can do. And I think he's been a long time admiring in United a lot of United board loves him a lot, and he loves to come. He wants to come back to England. So I think it's for me is the pros and cons. We have to see if it's gonna work on a short time or a long time with the kind of player United have at the moment. Patrick, how you doing? EJ, how you guys doing?
I'm doing well, man. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. So Poch, because the report we are hearing is Poch is gonna go to United and Zinedine Zidane to Paris Saint Germain.
That's actually something good. Look, a lot of people might be asking that. I hear somebody was asking why is Poch leaving PSG? There's so much
He has
investment
to
there.
go. That club is like a prison yard for every manager.
Yeah. So some people are like, oh, why is he leaving? Why there's a lot of investment, a lot of money. Look, people might say bad things about Chelsea, say bad things about City, but between Chelsea, City, and PSG, a lot of things look funny. You know, a lot of things look funny. Regardless, let's say they can lift the Champions League before City. Fair play to them, but I still myself, I'm not just saying because I'm a City fan. I just look at them and say there's a lot of disorganization. It's as if let's put things together and see how they work. And as you say, there's lack of control. I think once you go there as a coach, like look at Tuchel. Tuchel was being called that he's bad, he's bad mannered, he can't do anything, he's got a bad temper.
Ancelotti went there and left. You remember very well. Ancelotti went there and left. Laurent Blanc went there and left. They all won the French league also.
How many managers have they had? We keep ignoring it. They've had so many managers.
So many.
I brought this point up, I think maybe 4 days ago. Emery,
Ancelotti, Laurent
Blanc, Tuchel, they all have the same underlying theme throughout their realms, their times and their periods in charge. There's always a breakdown between them and the board and Leonardo and Nasser. And that's why I raised the point, what did Pochettino see? Because he had to have seen something to make him think, you know what, I'm better off at dysfunctional Manchester United than I am here. There has to be a red flag that he has seen. So everything isn't all sunshine and roses. Because a person like Zizou, if he goes there and things start to go haywire behind the scenes, he's not going to bash him in the media. He'll just walk away.
Yeah. And Zidane will make those players disciplined. Player like Neymar, Kylian Mbappe. See, he will make them because he's a disciplined man. Zidane, it doesn't take shit. It doesn't take nonsense. It doesn't take bullshit. I think that is who PSG need. A manager who doesn't take bullshit. If you're trying to fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you back. That's
you know what. That's why I think somebody like Conte would have been best for them. But the thing about it is PSG, they give power to the players. So I think the PSG have to learn. Like for instance, Chelsea was falling under that. I'm pretty sure you can also agree. They were giving power to the players.
Yeah,
there was a point when I was like,
that was a big problem for us, especially from the 2006, 2007 season up until 2015,
16.
Like I believe, don't ever give players power. You know, like don't give them power. That's why I think it's two things. It's either you jump with the players, but players are not loyal. I think if you have a manager who's talented and a manager you believe in, like what you guys have done at Chelsea, because I thought Tuchel, when he came and started dropping some of your players, I was like, oh, there's gonna be issues here. But look, he was having few issues with Rudiger. Remember when he came in, Rudiger was throwing his toys at the pump, but he has steadied him. Rudiger is now very important. Like those things, if you go to PSG, who here can tell me in the panel that you go to PSG as a coach, you will be given that power? No, you want it. Neymar is the boss there. You can't bench him even if his form is bad. Mbappe, you can't bench him even if his form is bad. I don't know about Messi, but you get my point. Is I don't know if they give deals to these players and tell them that once you come here, you're undroppable. You won't be dropped until this. I've seen Neymar play with an injury. He just comes off an injury and plays for a few minutes. That's the thing. I think most coaches can't.
I think they lack discipline.
Yeah.
They lack discipline.
Simeone. They need somebody like Simeone.
I think Zidane coming into PSG now. We change the status super PSG because he's a disciplined man. If he knows Zidane very well, Zidane doesn't take shit. It doesn't take shit. Well, if it doesn't work well, it will work out. That's Zidane for you. It will work out. It doesn't care. No, money is not the problem for Zidane. He has the money. So
that's the
go for it.
That's the interest. That's the dilemma, for lack of a better word. The whole thing of, well, you need a tough coach, you need an authoritarian, you need a disciplinarian, you need someone that can discipline the players and make them buckle down. It sounds good in theory, but a handful of times it never really works in practice. Prime example, Mourinho. Prime example, Zizou's second stint at Real Madrid.
Yeah.
when you talk about it, it sounds good. Like, oh yeah, he's gonna make Neymar a lot more serious, a lot more focused. He's
Mm-hmm.
gonna make Mbappe less of a brat. It sounds good to talk about, but in practice, if the
Mm-hmm.
player is unwilling to listen, and these are your most talented and most influential players in the dressing room,
Yeah.
then everything is going to fall apart no matter what you do.
Yeah,
If
I
Zizou
agree.
were to walk into that dressing room and Neymar,
Mm-hmm.
for whatever reason, refuses to listen to him, or they have a falling out, that's already starting off on a sour note.
Mm-hmm. I
But
know.
then to Patrick's point about a culture where players have the power as opposed to the manager. Um a lot of people, I don't know how many people know this, but a lot of times when there's a takeover in a club, especially a club that was kind of mid-level, average, not really as big as of a brand, to attract the best players and build their brands, they kind of market themselves as a club that give players free reign. So it's attractive when they try to sign players. That, and also the fact that when you have like, I don't know how I want to word what I want to say, but when you have a
Mm-hmm.
club where, like, for example, you brought up the point that players aren't loyal. That whole players not being loyal
Mm-hmm.
came as a result of how clubs treated players, especially prior to social media,
Mm-hmm.
where when a player would get injured, the club would just like find a way to dubiously sell them. So I guess players sort of started thinking of ways to defend themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why agents like Mino Riola rose to the top so fast. Agents that put the player first. I don't know if you remember the infamous interview.
Mm-hmm.
It's Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. SSB. Yeah, they do. That's true. Name not Shirley or not on Lamar have the power. I don't know if you remember the legendary interview Ian Holloway did when Wayne Rooney left Rooney when Wayne
Mm-hmm.
Rooney left Everton to go to Manchester United. He
Mm-hmm.
was saying that how can a player have enough power to force themselves out of a club? Well, that's because for so long clubs had the power, and clubs would pretty much do as they willed with a player. A club could kill a player's career. And I
Mm-hmm.
think a lot of players realized that, and they started looking out for themselves because they know at the end of the day, all it takes is a phone call and then they're like sent to some obscure club. So it's a combination of things, but at PSG, for whatever reason, it just seems like it's to the max. Like everything is to the most degree, if you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure player power exists at City too, but with a personality like Pep, they're able
Mm-hmm.
to put the lid on it. They're able to put a control on it. I'm pretty
Mm-hmm.
sure player power still exists at Chelsea, but
Yeah.
with a calming figure like Tuchel, they're
Mm-hmm.
able to control it.
Yeah.
But with
Exactly.
PSG, I don't know why they can't control it. I don't know what's going on.
To before I go to Patrick, I think my issue with PSG is I keep saying it, and I said it. The best PSG I've watched and I've seen in 2013, 2014 PSG when they had Lavexi, Pastore, Thiago Motta, and the Senka. That PSG team is the best I've ever seen. I think that was under Carlo Ancelotti, if
Laurent
I'm not
Blanc,
mistaken. Is it
Laurent
Laurent
Blanc,
Blanc or Ancelotti?
Laurent Blanc, yeah.
Laurent
Laurent
Blanc.
Blanc. That is for
I
me.
told I
That
said
is
that
the
to
best
Tosi
PSG
too.
I've ever
I
seen in my
said that
life.
to Tosi too. That's the most
That
cohesive.
that
That's
team
the most
has
well
discipline.
functioning.
That team has
That's the most
discipline.
disciplined.
That
Yeah,
team play with
team
the
I've ever
style of
been.
play. That team knows what they're doing in terms of
Because
playing
that
football.
because that team had the right mix of talent, had the right mix of character. Sometimes I say this,
Experience.
I tell people this all the time. You don't need every single player in your starting 11 to be talented. Certain players, you just have them in the team because of their heart, because of their character. Carlos Puyol wasn't the best defender. Roy Keane wasn't the best midfielder. Yuri Zirkov, when he was in Carlo Ancelotti's team for Chelsea, he wasn't the best left winger.
Mm-hmm.
Ivanovic wasn't the best defender for Chelsea. But you have them in your team because they help with the morale, they help with the attitude, and that PSG team, they had it. They had a Thiago Motta.
Yeah.
They had a Maxwell at left back.
A left back. Yeah.
They had certain players who aren't talented, who aren't popular in their team, and it made them overall function a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Liverpool. Jordan Henderson isn't the best midfielder, but when
Mm-hmm.
he's not in the Liverpool team, you see the heavy effects of it.
Yeah.
And I still
Facts,
I
facts.
agree with you. I agree with you 100%, Abdullah. 2013, 2014, that whole
For me,
Lavezzi,
that PSG
Pastore,
team, that 2013 team
Ibrahimovic,
was
they're
like
the best.
that
They're the
team. Oh
best.
Lord in
They're the
heaven,
best team that PSG have been able to assemble. But it
assembled
seems
together.
like in today's age, where you could just throw money and get whoever you want,
Mm-hmm.
modern football is turning into FIFA. And like Nasser, it's pretty much like he wakes up in the transfer market and he's like, "Who do I want to
Exactly.
sign?"
Was
Yeah,
that year
yeah.
Ibrahimovic was
It's like Football
which
Manager.
was Ibrahim in that 2013 era? Was
Yeah,
Zlatan,
he was.
Zlatan
He
there?
was.
Yeah,
They,
he was.
we
He
knocked
was,
them
yeah.
out in the Champions League.
Yes, because having Zlatan in that team also changed the mentality of the club too a lot. Because I was that team,
But it wasn't just Zlatan. Trust me.
mm-hmm.
Thiago Motta,
Morta. There was Thiago
Maxwell.
Silva too. Thiago Silva was there too.
Like I said, I had to say PSG. They just look like a bunch of talented players. But I can guarantee you, in the Champions League, whenever the going gets tough,
Mm-hmm.
they will always be beat.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
So, Patrick, give me your take on it. Do you see it being the success Poch to United, Zinedine Zidane to Paris Saint-Germain, and how would
You,
PSG fare in the UCL?
you know what? I think that's what he's been waiting for. I think he's either. I think he's. Somebody was saying it's not true. Somebody was telling me
Mhm.
that. Oh no, Zinedine will not come to PSG because of his background or something. I said, nah, man. He's looking at the biggest job in France. You know,
Mhm.
it's either. I'm pretty sure his wife
It's
seems
French.
to be the one who
Yeah.
wears the pants in the family because she keeps refusing where to go according to the rumors, but we never know. But
Well, when you're rich, when you're rich, that's usually the case.
Guys, I didn't say that. Continue.
No. I'm saying
okay.
a lot of rich men, this is just something to have at the back of your mind, guys. A lot of rich men don't want to risk divorce, especially rich men with kids.
Happy
I
wife,
know.
easy life.
Because of the
A
amount of
happy
pie
wife
the
is
women
the
take,
easy.
isn't it?
Like, imagine, Abdullah, imagine this: Zizou comes to Manchester, and the next thing you see is a divorce paper. That's finished. He's not even going to be able to focus on football. But
I
carry
mean,
on.
he's got the money to probably attract a lot of women. You never know.
No, but not. It's not. It's beyond just attracting another
Yeah, I
woman.
know,
It's the
I
fact
know.
that he's gonna lose half of his money, custody of his kids, and things. It's gonna get messy. No pun intended.
Okay, so yeah,
continue.
that's it,
Continue.
man. That's what I think he's either looking for the French job or
Mhm.
something big, which is PSG. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't want to go
Mhm.
coach anybody else. But look, for me, I think Pochettino. I think they spoke to him before. I think he was waiting for the Man United job.
Mhm.
There was rumors that he was waiting. For me, if I was Pochettino, I would leave PSG. As I said, PSG seems like a team that. Look. Do you remember back in the days? I don't know if you guys played video games. There used to be these
Yeah.
other controllers. They
Mhm.
used to have an automatic click
Yeah, yeah.
button. You
Yeah,
put
yeah,
it
I know.
and
Yes,
you play Mortal
yes.
Kombat. It used to
Mortal
just do
Kombat, yeah.
combos. That's exactly what PSG is. They're just on autopilot. They just like the players would choose to screw you over. Do you know what I mean? Like the players can choose to play good football, and if they
Mhm.
want to win, if they want to become savages like they did in like look, I was looking at the head-to-head with Man City. They had red cards in both ties. What
Yeah.
sort of team is that? No
Mhm.
discipline. And when Poch was trying to stop them, when Tuchel tried to also stop them in the Bayern game,
Did
or
Mhm.
not
you
the Bayern
see?
game, the other game when they lost in the final. Remember in the final, in the Bayern
Yeah.
game, he was trying to
Yes.
stop them when they said that they're indisciplined. They don't
Mhm.
listen to the coach. So
Did you
I
see
think Poch.
how? Did you see how deliberate Di Maria's red card was? He literally chased down what's his name to stamp on his foot.
Yeah, he did. So that's what I'm saying. That I think some of the coaches is like, you know what, man, the money is good, but is it worth it? Nah, I don't want to waste my time here. Him going to United, I don't understand. If PSG don't want him to go, I
No,
don't know
PSG
how
said they want
United
him
are.
to go. They said United need to pay their compensation, and I think United will pay it.
10 million.
Yeah, United will pay the compensation, and yeah, I think
I
he will
would
leave.
look. I would take Poch. I would take. I think. And do you know what? And let's also leave PSG and just go to United. If they get Pochettino, they have to give him the absolute power. He has to be the guy who has to say, you know what, you're gone, you're down, They mustn't give people like Ronaldo a voice, And Ferguson, this guy, the guy here who was talking before, I don't know your name, man. Sorry, I can't see on my phone.
Marvelous.
Sorry? Marvelous. Like, look, man, you touched on a good point. I think I'm gonna say something, and I hope Man United fans, you're listening.
I'm listening, Patrick.
Okay, look, Abdullah, I think United need to let go of
is
their football.
Is his name Abdullah?
Yeah, that's my name.
Yeah.
No, not. Oh, no. I mean,
his
Tom.
name is Tom.
Okay, Tom. Sorry.
Yeah, I think United need to let go of the thing that say, oh, let's play the United way. I think that's gone.
Yeah,
I think if they're smart, right, they're gonna have to restructure and give themselves a new play style. Let me give an example. Liverpool were looking for the Liverpool way all the time. Let's play the Liverpool way from back in the 80s, or let's bring the old days back. Was it working? No, it wasn't working. Guess what they decided to do? They went to a manager and gave him 4 years and said, can you restructure this team, get rid of all the rubbish and make this your team? United is going to have to give up at that United way. It has to die with Fergie. I don't mean it eventually die, but I mean like it has to go with him. Fergie has to stop being an influence there. They have to tell him, look, man, step back and just watch. And a new coach has to bring their own way and their own system, and they have to rebuild. If they continue this obsession with the United way, these pundits in the TV, United way, that's gone. That United way from back in the days cannot win against Thomas Tuchel, cannot win against new managers like Pep or Klopp. These new managers, that's gone. It's done. Let's not forget that Fergie was already embarrassed by one of the coaches that's working right now. So, no offense to Ferguson, his time is gone. Look, no offense to Ferguson, his time is gone. Give new blood a chance and play a new system. Don't say United way. Let go of that, and it's going to help you.
I think the issue with I have so many United fans, and when they speak, sometimes I laugh. And what makes me laugh is they want to play the Ferguson one. I keep saying it. Alex Ferguson way is expired and it's gone ASAP. You see, this stuff happened in Chelsea too. When people say
Mourinho way,
just Mourinho way, I was like, are you guys kidding me? Because if I want to play the most Mourinho, we won't go forward. And
look, let me say this.
The very moment Roman said, I am done with Italian manager, I think that was the moment we started succeeding as a club. Because under Mourinho, when we brought Mourinho, there was like Ancelotti, there was Ranieri, there was Grosindi. See, it was coming from there. Andres Villas-Boas. Those era came in. From there we left, we came in, we brought back Mourinho, again, Antonio Conte. So those era has to stop because those are pragmatic football. Who's gonna win you trophy? I get that. But are we gonna have a different style of play that's gonna like be attractive more?
But there were short-term options, Abdullah. That's the problem. They were all short-term. They were all short-term.
Exactly. All short-term.
Conte, Mourinho. Because as soon as the shit hits the fan,
exactly. It doesn't make any sense anymore. So when I blame Gunnar a lot in terms of our being a sporting director, but I have to give her credit for what she has done in club.
She's one of the best technical director.
I just saw she won the best technical director in Watford. I just saw it already.
What the hell does that woman do in those meeting rooms? Jesus Christ, man!
Patrick,
the deals she does. Fair play to that lady.
What do you think she does, Patrick?
Do you know what? I think she knows what she wants. I think she goes into that room and she knows what she wants. Do you know what I admire?
She's not fair to man.
I think she uses her sex appeal.
Nah, I don't think so. Do you know what I think, man? I think she knows what she wants. So she will find out what the team is looking for, like exactly what will break them. Then she just goes to the owner and say, look, no time wasting. I hate people who time waste.
I think
if you want a player, just go. There's spies, in football there's spies. Every team knows exactly what that team is going to break. Yeah. Yes, the team might be pretending to be higher. Those are just rumors. But every team has got a breaking point, and everybody knows that. The thing I love about Chelsea, even though sometimes people say that they're jealous, I think it's just jealousy, is Chelsea will say, we want Lukaku. They'll go get Lukaku. And they have already investigated exactly what Inter is going to break on. They know the amount. They'll come first with an amount. Within a few minutes, you hear they're talking about Lukaku in the morning. By the evening, Lukaku is at Chelsea. You see, that's the business you should do. But some of these clubs, oh my God, They start from 2 years ago.
Patrick, I see. Relax. I blame Ganaskia a lot because the kind of decision team. I also respect her so much because she's a lady, and what she does something that a guy cannot even do. Because one, she's bold, two, she can speak out. When something goes on, Ganaskia will tell you, no, we have to find a way to fix it. Emmanuel said before he left Chelsea, he said she's the most difficult hierarchy she's ever felt in Chelsea because she doesn't take nonsense. She said Ganaskia doesn't take bullshit. She said she doesn't speak much in the dressing room, but when she speaks, no one in that dressing room say a word. When she speak, you dare not say nothing to Ganaskia. When she talk, when she say A, it's A. When she say B, it is B. So someone with that kind of ability in herself, she deserves some success and she deserves some appreciation from the fans and from the world football. So when people I kind of understand the kind of the player, but we have to give her credit for what she's done in world football, and she deserves everything. She deserves it. She does.
Anyway, at least she's better than what's at United, because when she sacks a manager, she already knows exactly who's coming in.
She was the one that brought in Tuchel.
Yeah, why this other side they they sent the manager on vacation. Yeah. Why don't you just fire him and tell him to go back to Norway and not come back? Why don't you just fire him? But they bring him back, and then they fire him and they have nobody to replace. I thought they were going to be planning already. They're such a big team. You know that United is still one of the biggest team in the world, that they can actually convince a coach to leave that job. Do you know that, right?
I know.
That's how powerful they are. They can convince any coach to leave that job.
They're an amazing brand. Their branding is like second to none. They're still like, I think behind Barcelona, they're the second most popular club in the world. But my whole thing is, look, this is just me being sick as a rival fan. Don't laugh at me, guys. I watched the full Manchester United training today ahead of the Villareal game. Mm-hmm. And Michael Carrick looks like just another player. Like he didn't even talk. He pretty much just looked like another player. When I tell you, like, you can imagine a Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm not sure how old Carrick is. You can imagine a Phil Jones. You can imagine who else? A Cavani. These are people that might be older than Carrick.
Yeah.
I watched the stream of them training, and they just like jogged and did their thing as if he wasn't there. It's almost like the players took training by themselves. So, Manchester United need a figure, a coach, a manager, and they need it quick. Unless they want to.
Marvelous. How am I doing, man?
So what's up, bro?
Here comes the man I've been talking about for a very long time.
This may sound wild, but I actually think it would be better than Carrick in the interim. If they make Cristiano Ronaldo player manager, I think it would be much better than having Carrick in the interim. Because I can assure you, if you go and watch that footage of them training today, it's like 15 minutes long. They do not. Thank you, SSB. Thank you. They do not regard Carrick at all. Like, even I think Carrick was like yelling, and his voice didn't even sound like motivating or commanding. It just sounded like he was. It sounded like, I'm telling you, it sounded like he was yelling for them to like pass the ball to him. And all you see is Maguire and Cristiano Ronaldo just jogging the opposite direction. So things are dire. But Patrick, I agree with you. One of the most harmful and toxic ideals you can have as a football club is clinging on too much to the past and not knowing when to let go. It's what's currently killing Barcelona. And it's what's going to continue killing them, because I don't think Xavi is going to take them to the promised land. The whole thing of, let's play the Barcelona way, the Manchester United way. What is the United way? What is the Barcelona game? Yes, he did. I saw the press conference too.
I don't know. I think teams have to evolve.
Carrick is gonna be a lot worse than Ole. I've already told people. and they think I'm lying, but I think so from what I'm saying. No, I agree with you, Patrick. Teams have to evolve, and not only that, life as a sports is ever changing. Just because you were successful with one philosophy does not mean you're going to be successful with that same philosophy in the following season. Because your rivals, other teams that you beat, they're going to come up with ways to counteract that philosophy.
Yeah.
Trust me, if Xavi is going to Barcelona trying to implement tiki-taka, it is going to fail. If Pochettino comes to Manchester United and he starts listening to Sir Alex about the United way, it is going to fail.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Even look at Pep. Look at Pep. People calling him a passing merchant. I never really talked too much about Pep, but my opinion on Pep is this. The tiki-taka that he brought in 2009 and what Manchester City currently play is leaps and bounds different. He's evolved his game. He's kept the same foundation, but he's evolved it. Okay, stop making me laugh, man.
Why are you laughing? Why is Abdul laughing?
Look, you can't see the pin where he's pinning. You can't see what people are commenting in the live chat.
We need backup. This is Man United Europa final. Hey, where is this disrespect, man? This is disrespect.
Patrick, if that happen, if Man United happen in the final, I'm just gonna be laughing. I'll be sitting there, I'll be laughing. So you're gonna tell me Sue is gonna be like in the Europa League final? Oh.
Yeah, Abdullah, you have to send it to me in this chat because I can't go into Twitter from my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, put the link. Who's Carlo?
I've sent him already. I sent the link already.
In the chat?
Yeah. You mean the link in the chat?
Yeah, I want to send the chat, so I have to send it to him on WhatsApp.
Okay.
Can we please get PSG fans like KJ Wash?
No, Tosin is there. I think he's
no Tosin, but KJ Wash, Hooligan. Yeah. I really would love to talk to KJ Wash and Hooligan because I think both of them.
He's my guy.
KJ.
A lot.
I think fans like him, and I'm not saying him as a personal attack. I'm saying him as in his ideology, like how he supports his way of supporting his club, contributes to PSG's fruitfulness, like how unfruitful they are in European leagues, because they have unreasonable expectation. When you read some of the things they say, it's like, no, you're not winning the Champions League this year. I'm sorry. I never want to come across as mean, but sometimes when PSG fans set their expectations too high, I'm almost like, look.
Yeah, you need to talk about that because I seen you on the group chat talking about.
Oh, you're in the group chats?
We're delusional. How are we delusional?
Look, Tosi, you're probably the most realistic PSG fan. That's why I'm able to conversate with you. Other PSG fans are just like.
I think KJ too is very realistic. Tosin and KJ. KJ is my man, so we speak a lot.
KJ is not
very
realistic,
good guy.
Man.
No, he's very realistic when he speaks. KJ
is not realistic.
I would
There's a PSG fan that
but
told
to me, when we speak, it does say that he knows.
PSG fan told me 2 days ago that they're going to win the Champions League this season, next season, and if Zizou comes, they're going to win it 3 times in a row. How do they formulate these opinions?
Relax.
Yeah, that's too far. That's way too far.
Wait a minute. So this Pochettino thing is going on. I have Sky Sports on, and they're just showing him over and over.
Everybody's saying it. Poch is to United, Zidane is to PSG. I'm being serious.
Tosin, let me ask you a question. What is the red flag that Pochettino has seen that is making him so eager to depart mid-season?
Neymar.
He doesn't have power. He doesn't have the kind of autonomy that he had at Tottenham. And even the autonomy he had at Tottenham wasn't enough for him. He wanted more. So now he comes to PSG. He probably just came because
the money.
He didn't have a job and he needed and the money, right? 6.3 million a year.
And to make his CV look good, even though his CV looks worse. Isn't that ironic? He came to PSG to help his CV. The fact that he's
he
never
lost the
really
league title.
won, he's never won a trophy, and then in his first season he loses the league, and now his CV is even more blemished. But where is he gonna get this power at
That was
United?
Tuchel's team. That was Tuchel's team.
No.
It was
He
Tuchel's
came in.
team,
He
but
came
like
in
he
match
came
week
early
4,
enough for us to win
match
that
week
shit.
3. They have enough. They have enough quality to where a manager who knows what they're doing would be able to win. But I say all that to say, nonetheless, where is he going to get that power and autonomy at Manchester United? But when you see how Sir Alex his face turns red when he gets angry, when he stares at Pochettino in one of those boardroom meetings that are like 5 hours long, Pochettino isn't going to say a word for the rest of the season. I guarantee you.
The word on the street is Fergie is the one trying to recruit.
Yeah, he does that all the time. And like Patrick just said, you're sowing the seeds of failure. Sir Alex Ferguson, I'm sorry. Anytime I read up about you in the news when it's not football related, you're always going back and forth to the hospital for your heart problem. You should probably take a step back and focus on that and stop running the club into the ground. It's Godfather.
Wait, how do you think he's run? You think he runs the club in the shadows?
Yes, he does. He does.
Why is he making a decision?
Abdullah, you don't think you don't think
No.
Wait,
I think
Patrick,
my issue with it is
Sir Alex Ferguson runs United in the shadows.
My issue with it is I think Alex Ferguson needs to step down in terms of making decisions for the boardroom. I don't think he needs that
because there's no footballing brain in the board.
No brain, no structure. So the club doesn't even have a structure.
And then he tells them what he would do, but it's not about Sir Alex. It's about the current situation.
The Glazers, everybody around that club, it's too toxic for me. Like way too toxic for me. Because even if you have a sporting director, you have to give the manager ask him what you want in terms of what player do you think that is gonna fit into the system? What player can we buy? United are buying player for player's sake. Not what the manager wants.
Look at Van der Beek.
Ronaldo is not Ole Gunnar Solskjaer signing. Van der Beek for me isn't what they want. So they are buying player just because he's a superstar, upcoming, blah blah blah. It doesn't make any sense. How can you be buying player just because you want to make your rival fans sad or unhappy?
Yeah, they don't want to see those players playing for rival teams.
It doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. To me, it doesn't make any sense.
I feel like if you had left it up to Ole, he wanted to continue playing Cavani as his out-and-out striker. He didn't want.
I agree.
Ronaldo.
He fell at the last hurdle, man. He fell at the last.
But
hurdle.
I think they came to him with the whole thing of Ronaldo's gonna be at City and that whole. I feel like whatever they confronted him with, he just gave into the pressure.
It fucked up his plans.
Because I feel like Cavani is striker, Ronaldo out of the picture. This is more of a cohesive unit.
And don't forget, they were trying to get a midfielder, a defensive midfielder.
Yeah.
So if they got that defensive midfielder, they might be. Obviously, I don't think they'd be challenging for the title, but they'd be way better than they are right now.
Facts.
Yeah.
Now that Ronaldo come to the picture now, the defensive midfielder is over right now. Because I can guarantee you, Declan Rice has 3 or 4 more years in his squad. I can put my money on it.
And honestly, I don't think City
will not pay 150 for Declan Rice. I'm sorry.
City didn't really want Ronaldo like that, bro. Like you could tell. Like they said that they'll only take him if they don't pay a transfer fee.
Yeah.
United were dumb enough to pay 30 million euros for a 37-year-old. Like, hey.
Yeah, City said if he comes in for free, you guys have to pay him. They wanted Juventus because Juventus wanted to get rid of him, right? They told Juventus that you pay him out of his contract. Do you get what I mean? You buy his contract out and send him this side. So
yeah.
But your man was trying to convince City because he was also trying to convince. What he was trying to convince, what's his name, Javi or whatever his agent is, for one who is the agent for Cancelo. Mendes. Yeah, he wanted to convince City to take money out of Bernardo Silva. That was the first deal he came with, and then Bernardo Silva goes to what? Juve. But Bernardo Silva was willing to go to Juve if only that's the last minute thing, like the last opportunity. But he wanted to go to Spain. So Sao Negres, was it? What's his name again? Sao what?
Saul
No,
Niguez.
the-
Yeah, Saul
Niguez.
Because I don't understand why Pep said no. I don't get it. I know that at Chelsea it's not working out, but I don't understand why Pep said no because right now De Bruyne is almost 30, is 31. The Gundogan is hitting his 30s. I wouldn't mind that guy, but obviously, apparently, he said no. He doesn't want him. But that's one of the offers. But
I'm
the
hearing.
funny thing is,
Patrick, I'm hearing.
I think United made a mistake. Like, why do you? United should have done the same thing because Juventus were desperate to get rid of him. You know.
Mhm.
Let me
And you pay 30.
say this. Let me say this really quick because it's kind of funny how Patrick brought up the point that De Bruyne is hitting 31 and
Getting
Gundogan they're
injured
heading into their
constantly.
30s, right?
Mhm.
Last night I was playing FIFA 10 and it hit me that I'm getting old. Like we're really getting old, guys. Like De Bruyne is like 19, Gundogan is like 18. And then when you reference it with real life, these guys are like in their 31, they're 32. It's like we're I truly feel like we're about to witness, like, would you say this generation of players is the most like diverse the talent has been in terms of
I agree.
the
I think
thank
so.
you. I said that to someone and they disagreed with me. Back then there were talented players, but there were also a lot of like horrible garbage players. I think in today's football, the players that are bad, they're not really that bad, if you get where I'm coming from. Like the quality overall has stepped up. I think this is the most talented generation that we've had. And it kind of sucks because Father Time is undefeated. Before you know it, De Bruyne's gonna retire. Gundogan's gonna retire. You know, even look at Chelsea and N'Golo Kante's 30.
Look at that. That's what I kept noticing. I was like, I know that some of these midfielders might play through their 30s, but they're getting injured, most of them. Like Conte has got injuries recently, De Bruyne injuries. So do you know what I mean? That's what kills them. And you know, some of these players are nasty. They hear rumors that once Conte gets injured again, he might have issues. They will go for his legs, you know. So
Yo,
it's
Patrick,
quite
you're
sad.
sick.
Yeah.
You're sick, man. You're cynical.
I'm not,
So
man.
you mean to tell me that someone like Pepe, when he has breakfast, he reads the newspaper, and if he sees that you have an ankle injury, he puts it in his mind, and then when he plays you,
Actually,
he tries
yeah,
to.
I wouldn't put it past Pepe.
People do that.
By Pepe,
People
I
do
wouldn't.
No. I know people do that, but I don't think it's the players by themselves. I think it's when managers prepare for games, they specifically tell their players to target certain opposing players. I know. I was just making comic relief.
Yeah, but do like Pepe? I wouldn't doubt Pepe is one. Oh my god, that guy is horrible. I've never seen a guy who's so horrible. And the guy's 30. The guy is 100 years old and he's still going on. You know. And you know what makes me laugh? You just mentioned FIFA. Abdullah, do you know that Pepe's speed on FIFA is one of the fastest defenders, faster than Rudiger, faster than Diaz, faster than John Stones. Pepe's pace on FIFA is 80. Oh my god, FIFA bricks. FIFA bricks. But anyway, guys, that's what I keep thinking. Like, think Kante and these guys, De Bruyne, it's sad. Even Salah is 29. Like, I know that it's not FIFA, it's real life. They can go on, but I'm just saying it's as if life has come too fast. You know.
Let's keep it real though. Like, for example, right, the Ballon d'Or. Like, people are aging like fine wine in this era. Let's not.
Modest is 36.
That's true. That's true.
Lewandowski, Benzema.
Players are taking better care of themselves.
Yeah, Jorginho.
Wait. Reverse that again. Who did you say?
Modric is
no, not Modric. I want the PSG guy. Who's the first one you mentioned?
I forgot who I said.
Wait. Did you sneak in Messi as we did so we couldn't notice? Is that what you did there?
No.
Wait. What's wrong with Messi?
He's a third. I'm just saying, 34-year-old, 33, 34.
I mean, look at Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano is exception. That's an exception. Cristiano is an exception.
And honestly, by the way, 1986.
Look at Ibra.
Let me say this. Let me just say this one thing. 1986 and 1989, the strikers that were born in that era, that's the best. That's the most elite crop of strikers ever. ever, golden generation. We're talking Suarez, Lewandowski, Aguero, Benzema, Higuain, Cavani, Aubameyang, Diego Costa, Falcao, Vardy, Dzeko, Mandzukic, even fucking Giroud, Sturridge. Like, dude, there are a lot of strikers that came from that. You can't find any other era where strikers
Facts.
talented. You can't. You just can't. Like, so many elite strikers, man.
Look. When people disrespect Giroud, Tosi, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Giroud lead Montpellier to a league title in 2009? He scored 21 goals.
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Respect the World Cup winner.
No goals in the World Cup. Relax. Relax. No goals in the World Cup. So relax.
Come on, man.
Relax. But he has a World Cup.
So wait a minute. So look at this. The top scorers in the Premier League are Mo Salah, Vardy, Mane, Antonio.
Yep.
Wow.
All of them are in their 30s.
Jamie Vardy is.
No. Salah and Mane. I think it's next year.
Okay, yeah, 29, 30. I mean, they're on the cusp,
Jamie Vardy is ridiculous. Simply
He's 35,
ridiculous.
right?
His consistency.
No. He's 32.
32.
His consistency.
Wait, are you sure?
No, 33. Oh, 33.
His consistency in the Premier League is frightening.
No, he's 34.
He's 34.
Oh, wow.
He's
Vardy-
34, and he's gonna be 35 in January 11.
Yeah, Vardy's an old man. He's an old man because he
See, I'm telling you guys, players are aging not that bad. Like, they're aging really well in this era
because they're taking better care of themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
So how hard is this era really? How hard is this era really?
No, it's hard.
And all
because
these players
the margins are so small. Everyone is good. Look, I guarantee you the worst player today is miles better than the worst player back in the day. But needless to say, I said this one time on HH's Hangout and everyone laughed at me. He brought up how good Maradona was, right? Mm-hmm. And I was like, look, if you look at the Maradona game against England, it makes sense that a man that's on cocaine, his heart is beating at 100 miles per hour. He's playing against English players that are drinking alcohol in the dressing room. Of course he's gonna run rings around them. He's hyperactive and they're trying to relax. A lot of people don't factor in things as in the diet, the match preparation. Back then people took things for granted.
So Abdullahi, this is Carpage Point. Good evening, everyone. Hope you guys are well. Sorry I joined you.
Good, man. How are you doing, Kyle?
Yeah, good. So I talked to Patrick about this today, and I want to piggyback on the point you just made about the modern game and versus the old days, right? And the problem that United had was one part Solskjaer, one part the board. The problem was that they're trying to resurrect the Alex Ferguson years. And the reality is that the game today is way beyond what Alex Ferguson had to contend with. In fact, I would say that if Alex Ferguson was around today, I don't think he'd win jack, because of the competition, the money that's available to all teams now is totally different from then when it was back there. So United's problem was that they're trying to resurrect the old way, but the old way and the modern way would not win anything. Right? We're talking about the depth, the money, the squad, the tactics.
Mm-hmm. In a way, I kind of disagree with you. Man.
No, I
different level.
I agree. And I think that's a point that we've even echoed in the past.
But the thing is, Fergie wasn't some tactician. You guys are thinking of him as a coach. He's a manager.
No.
And he always delegated the tactical side of the game to a Carlos Queiroz, players dudes like that. So I think in the same way Mourinho, when he got the Spurs job, he went to Lille and he took a bunch of assistants at Lille over there, because he had relations with the sporting director there at the time, Luis Campos. Because why did he take those assistants? Because he was trying to modernize
his game,
his approach,
his philosophy,
exactly, his method. Yeah. It didn't work out, but he tried, right? With Fergie, Fergie has one thing that's consistent with him. He wants strikers. He needs 3-4 strikers on his team. That's how you win league titles. Your strikers score goals. That's it.
And
Fergie always leaned into that.
The evidence
That's adaptable in any era.
the evidence I'll produce for my argument is to look at the 2 times he played Barcelona in the Champions League final, both in Rome and both at Wembley. Got battered.
You don't even have to go that far. Just look at
completely battered. I mean, completely outplayed, completely dominated from it. And this was the best United team.
No, 2009. 2009 wasn't domination. 2011 for sure, though. That was complete domination.
You guys don't even have to go that far. Just look at Fergie's Premier League winning runs as a sample size. He never really outpaced or outdominated the rest of the league as, say, like a Manchester City do or like a Liverpool did. It was always like they were always within arm's reach. Mm-hmm. And they never ever went above 86 points or 87 points, if I'm not mistaken. Mm-hmm. So that I think if Sir Alex is in the modern era, which is this era, especially the last 10 years, mm-hmm. the best he can finish is 4th. He pretty much becomes a Wenger, an Arsene Wenger.
You guys are doing too much, man. Like Manchester United can, like, even today, even in the quote unquote modern era, Manchester United have spent arguably more than City. Mm-hmm. They spent a shit ton of money. Like Manchester United have resources. Like, don't act like there's some, and if Fergie, with those resources, you don't think he would have adapted and got like better players? Like before, he was winning league titles with fucking Anderson and shit and Carrick and Bebe and all these dudes. Like he could have definitely switched up his style. Like let's say like Fergie did go through a dry spell during like the Invincible era and when Mourinho first came to England with Chelsea. And then he reinvented himself.
I hear you.
Like,
I hear you.
So you can always reinvent yourself.
Yeah, I think you probably do well. But the issue I have right now, back in those days, the money was United. United had the stranglehold on the funds in the Premier League. Today, every team gets the same amount of money, plus the
United are the second, or United make the most money of any Premier League team.
Right, but today everybody gets £100 million straight off because you're in the Premier League, whatever it is.
I know, but like, look at today though. Like United have spent. Look at what United have spent. Like recently, they've spent a shit ton of money and wasted money. They spent 90 million on Maguire. Like,
I agree with you. I agree with you. But I guess
so you don't think if Fergie's there, he's facilitating better decisions?
The way he was dominating, winning 13 titles, and it's not going to happen in the modern era. It ain't happening. It didn't happen with Klopp, Guardiola, Tuchel in the frame. It ain't happening.
He won 13 in 26 years. So
right. It ain't happening.
Obviously, but in those 26 years, there were different styles of play. Like the whole league was moving towards different styles of play. The whole league was transitioning within those 26 years, and he found a way to adapt. I just don't see how he can't adapt.
I think he was able to adapt because the quality of opposition was not as strong as it is today. Today, I mean, literally today we have 6 teams that could potentially
the gap in quality.
You guys are Chelsea fans. You guys are Chelsea fans.
No.
You're Chelsea.
He's not a Chelsea.
I know, not you, but I'm talking about to Abdullahi and Marvelous, right? Like you guys are Chelsea fans. Mm-hmm. You take the Chelsea in the 2000s, 2008, 2000s, those teams that ran United close. You take that. You take your team now over that team then.
Oh, 100%.
You think that was better 100%. Competition?
Oh my! What? Look, the quality of the games that Chelsea, Liverpool, and City played today.
No. Wait.
Hold on. Let me finish the argument. The quality of the game they played today, the tactics, the manager know-how, the investment, the quality of the players today, they're faster, they're smarter. Would run those teams ragged. Look, there's a reason why in 17-18 Pep Guardiola got 100 points, right? The next team was 86 points, I think United, or 82 points United. Liverpool got to 98 or 99, whatever it is, the year after, right? This year will be 90 plus for probably 3 teams, right? Chelsea, United, and City, probably, right? The gap will be like 15 points between the third and the fourth. And the quality of the game today is way beyond back in the day, man. The margin of error is so slim.
The margin of error pretty much is if you think you're about to slip up, you've already slipped up. But I think this is the thing, Tosin. I would argue that bunch, that Mourinho's team, especially in his first tenure, I would argue that they're more talented. But are they better coached? Are they better nuanced in the game with how fast-paced, with how tactical it is now, with how technical it is now? I don't think so.
I don't know, guys. Because a lot of players overlap eras, dude. Like Ibrahimovic played in the 90s.
Yeah, but
2000s,
Ibrahimovic
like,
is
you
such
think
an anomaly. His build as a striker and how physical and how tall he is lends well for him to be able to succeed in different eras. Ibrahimovic will forever be like a target man. All you have to do is ping across into the box, literally in any era, and Ibra could get it.
I mean, it's a good debate. It's a good debate that we're having. I think it comes up all the time.
But no. I hope United fans listening don't take this as me being mean. But once upon in a time, a few managers.
Wait, Marvelous. Before you finish, just one thing. So you're telling me, right? You're telling me, Chelsea 2020-21 or Chelsea 2019-20 or Chelsea 2021, all right, would, if they played against 2005 Chelsea with Lampard, Makelele, Drogba, and all those dudes, like, and Peter Cech, John Terry, Ricardo Carvalho, you're going to tell me that they would have a chance, they would beat them?
They would tactically outclass them. I think that would be the edge. The tactics would be the edge. Now, if you're talking about,
what about the 2010 team?
They would have classed that team too. That bunch is more talented, but are they better coached? No. The standards of today are higher.
Thank you for saying that, Marvelous. I think that's what people should understand. Thank you. Continue.
No, but this is the point that I even want to make.
So wait, Mourinho, you guys, have you guys seen the fucking scouting reports? Andres Villas-Boas, who was under Mourinho in 2005, 2004, when he was working as, have you seen his scouting? 100 pages. They would play Southampton the next week. He would put up 100-page document of what the fuck he was seeing.
But on
the internet, are you guys trying to tell me that they were better coached? So they're better coached now than that? I don't know.
So are you trying to say that AWB is a better coach than Klopp, Guardiola, and Tuchel?
No,
that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying the tactical work that they're doing.
AWB, right?
This is still high-level tactical work at the end of the day. Guardiola isn't Guardiola without Johan Cruyff. With Cruyff's elements.
What I'm saying is that the argument you're bringing for is AWB, right? And I know he is. He's okay. But are we saying that pound for pound that he's a better manager than any of those three?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that he's
he's talking about the preparedness.
The preparation. 100 page, 100. They're doing this in the 2000s.
The level of detail Guardiola goes into for his preparation is insane. It's literally insane.
And I bet it's insane as well for Mourinho. I bet it's as insane as well for Mourinho. Even though he's not as good as
Tosin, you just made an argument that you just made a statement that goes against your point. If Mourinho and Pep both put in the same amount of hours preparing for a game, and one of them is succeeding beyond leaps and bounds, and another one of them is kind of on the decline.
It depends on the team you have, though. Come on.
Even at United, it goes to show that whole old school mentality, that old school way of instructing players, of coaching players, it's kind of out the window. But this is the point I was going to make.
So there's so many factors to this. That's also on the players, the generations of players.
The reality is that things get better every time. I mean, what we have today is better than
I don't
10
think
years,
so.
10 years from now, 10 years from now, and this is even going into the point I'm about to make. So once upon a time, a few managers and a few news outlets labeled Arsene Wenger as a dinosaur, right? But once upon a time, those same outlets labeled him as a genius for how he was able to transform dieting for players, how he was able to bring new tactical things to the Premier League from the French league, right? I feel that if Sir Alex, he was wise to kind of dip when he did. If he hanged around to, let's say, 2022, for lack of a better word, he becomes a dinosaur. And let me not even hold back. If Pep 15 years from now, Pep 15 years from now, continuing in the same vein, he probably becomes a dinosaur too. That's how things work.
No, I don't.
Nagelsmann will probably be the next to step up to the plate.
Nagelsmann will win nothing. Trust me, he'll win nothing. Nagelsmann will win absolutely jack
He's
all.
he's gonna
Watch-
he's
watch
gonna win the
this space.
Bundesliga.
He probably win it. He may not even win that. Watch the space. He's another overrated manager that I mean I watched him live on the sideline getting slapped. Was it 9-0 or something? And guy was completely clueless of what to do.
9-0.
Was it the Champions League? Was it 7-0 or 7-2 at the Etihad? It was completely with Schalke or something, some crazy team. There's a reason why there are 3 or 4 really truly elite managers in world football today, and most of them are in the Premier League. It's a difficult comp that forces you to innovate game by game. You cannot do the same thing you did last year, this year. You have to change the way you play. You have to adapt. You have to outthink your opponent. You have to, it's not the same as before where you kind of throw kids on the field and run around and hopefully you score a goal and you use flying wingers and all that stuff. Things have changed.
Look
I think
at David.
I like what you say, because when people come at Manchester Barcelona because they have 7 and they want to play the tiki-taka football, it's like I understand Pep playing the tiki-taka football, but when you're choosing young player like Pedri, Gavi, name I've never heard in my entire life before playing football with the opposition of Bayern, Real Madrid, Paris Saint-Germain, you're gonna get not even beaten, you're gonna get dismantled.
So I mean, we talked about this earlier on today, Abdullahi, me and Patrick, about this game tomorrow for Barcelona is going to be absolutely critical, because if they do not win that game, they're going to go to the Europa League.
He's over. He's done.
Because then the game tomorrow
next match is after tomorrow. Their next match is Bayern, and I can guarantee you, Bayern is.
So the question now is that if they don't win that game tomorrow, they can't even draw. They have to win that game tomorrow. And Benfica,
because if Benfica win, Benfica go above them.
And Benfica beat them the first time, so the head-to-head may come into play as well. Because it's not just
Benfica's
about points anymore; it's about head-to-head.
They're gonna go there to get a draw. That's what Benfica are gonna do. And
try to get the problem. Even if let's say
it'll be hard.
Barcelona win 2-1 or 3-1 or 3-2, then head-to-head comes into play. It's I like Xavi. I like him a lot, but whew, that's
what did they lose in the first game again?
They lost 2. No, 3-0. 3-0. 3-0.
3-0. They didn't score one away goal.
Let me say that. Why do you like?
Yeah, if Benfica win their last 2, if they draw or they lose and they score, if they lose like 2-1 and they win their last game, they'll probably still go through.
They'll probably go through ahead of Barcelona
because they have the away goal from the head-to-heads.
So you like Xavi because of his conquests for Al Ahly, right?
No, I just like the guy. Maybe because I like him. I just like the way he was one of my favorite players when he played for Barcelona. I just love the way he plays. I'm hoping that somehow, he's learned something through his time at under Guardiola and being a coach out there. Somehow he can bring something to the team, but who knows?
What team do you support? What team do you support?
Manchester City.
Oh man,
I'm a City fan, but I do like.
Before my let's go. I was the Barcelona versus Espanyol on Saturday, and I will tell you something. If the way they play against Espanyol, if they play against Bayern, PSG, Manchester City, they will get beaten. Not even small. They will get this.
No, but like Barca in that game, I'll say this though: like the first 70 minutes, there were patterns of play. But then again, that's typical Barca in the comfort of Camp Nou. I want to see how well they can play away from home. They're terrible. Away from home.
Let me channel my inner Abdullahi. Do you guys know what deluxe means? Because Xavi's stint at Barcelona is gonna be Lampard Deluxe. It's Lampard Deluxe. 2 years apprenticeship. That's it.
You're right. So it was 3 years. It was 3 years.
How long was he outside? How long was he?
I think 2 years.
2 years apprenticeship. Xavi's gonna be at Barcelona for 2 years.
He needs to take his time. Look at Xabi Alonso is taking his time in junior football. He's taking his time. Right.
Xavi Alonso is overachieving. with Real Sociedad.
You guys are absolutely
No, he's
right.
coaching their B team. He's coaching their B team. Yeah, and they're like in the second league.
Yeah, they're overachieving. Look. Let me go on record and say this.
Benfica won 3-0.
I think out of all the players in this generation, like out of all the players in that generation that are in their 30s now, so like a Lampard, Gerrard, Xabi Alonso, Xavi, any of them that go into management, that whole crop, I think Xabi Alonso will be the best manager when it's all said and done.
Too.
Because look at his playing career and the role that he played as a player. He worked on the Benitez, he worked on the Ancelotti, he worked on the Mourinho, he worked on the even before Benitez. He worked on the Del Bosque.
Yeah.
So he I think his
you didn't even say Pep. You didn't even say Pep.
He even work on that Pep.
Yeah.
Is anybody looking? Well, I guess maybe not. Maybe you don't have United fans here.
There's Tom and they came in that they went back. Tom and them Red Devil Studio, Yessi Said and YSK Jackson.
Looking for what?
This game tomorrow is a problem for Barcelona. It's a real problem because they have to at least match their score. That 3-0. They have to match it.
I don't think they'll match it.
Then they're literally out.
How? Because see, if Barca lose tomorrow for me, it's game over. Forget about it. Because they can't beat Bayern in Alliance. They cannot beat Bayern in Alliance.
Who do Benfica play on the last day?
They play Kiev, the last person in the group.
Kiev, last person in the group.
Okay.
At home.
What were you going to say about looking? Then you said Manchester United.
I was going to say United. I mean Ajax. So the Ten Hag is playing. I'm just I know United fans probably looking at that because of the whole social out situation. The next manager, they keep talking about Ten Hag.
Pochettino is going to be their next manager.
Well, good luck to them with him.
Because I'm looking at the United now. Because if United lose to
Villareal, Zizou's going to PSG.
If I'm the Qataris, right, I'm kicking out Pochettino and getting Zidane in real quick. Seriously. If he wants to go out, I'm saying okay.
Because according to Julian Lawrence said him, I think they're already contacting Zidane and his family, his representative.
Yeah, because if Zidane is there, the whole narrative around Mbappe changes, in my opinion.
Exactly, it changes. His contact. Tosi was saying this yesterday on my stream that he's happy Kylian Mbappe may stay because of United Zidane. Tosi, I think he might be right.
It completely changes.
Tosin, don't
you
tell me.
Right. Tosi might be right.
Tosin, don't tell me you fall into the category of delusional PSG fans. Man.
No. He said yesterday on my stream that I think Mbappe might stay because of the player.
So you really think Mbappe will stay if Zizou comes?
He might stay.
Oh Lord,
it might stay.
It's a possibility.
It's a possibility. It might stay. It's a very good possibility. It might even renew the contract. It might.
It's a massive possibility.
Massive one.
Because that relationship goes way back. We're talking, 5, 6, 7 years old kid, 10-year-old kid. I mean, PSG guy, more than we do now about the the whole deal now. But that's a massive. If Zidane is going to come into that team, it changes a lot of different things.
A lot of things. So much. It says so much in that place.
The equation changes dramatically. I mean,
and it's a discipline, man. It would discipline that those PSG players. It would discipline them a lot. It would make them understand this is a winning team. You gotta go there and show the world you are a good player.
Yeah, but like I said earlier on the stream, the onus is always on the players. This whole thing about because a manager is a disciplinarian, he's automatically going to get the team into shape. It sounds good, but it has to be put into practice. If Neymar refuses to listen, and if a few other influential players in the dressing room, if Zizou comes in and he drops a Kimpembe, things could go sour fast. The grass isn't always greener on the other side.
I know, but I don't think that will happen because the kind of person Zidane is very vocal. When things go wrong, it will tell you. And Zidane is not. See, it's not about money. If Zidane will walk out of PSG if he thinks he can't take up the job anymore, that is Zidane for you.
Oh, that's true.
That's Zidane for you. If we think this,
let's ask the PSG guy. Let me ask. I don't know what your name is. Tosin. I mean, given the choice of the two, Poch or Zidane, I mean, is it even a contest? I'm curious to know what you think.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. I was just looking at something. Regarding Poch as Zidane, Yeah, man. You gotta go Zidane, right? I mean,
Yeah.
he's more experienced. I mean, well, he's not more experienced, sorry, but he's more successful. He has a better track record working with, the top 1% of players, the superstars. So, yeah, I think Zidane is obviously the obvious choice, and I think Zidane too. He's in limbo, right? Because man, he got Manchester United, PSG calling him. He was trying to consider the France job, but Deschamps doesn't look like he wants to leave that job anytime soon. Like he looks like he even wants.
The Shams is having the time of his life.
That guy frustrates the hell out of me, man. I'm telling you, he
Yeah.
frustrates the hell out of me because he's such a lucky bee. I mean, the guy is just a lucky to have those players.
He's like Lampard. No tactics, no direction, but the players are so good they always figure it out.
He's just so defensive. He just for the quality of the players he has.
No, but I will say this though: the last international break, there were some strides made.
Yeah, who they play? They played like Armenia or some shit.
Yeah,
like
they
that.
played
Who did they play?
two crap teams, to be fair. So but I just say in his approach, because he played like a 3 at the back, but he used Kingsley Coman as a wing back, and it worked. It really worked. Theo Hernandez as a wing back, which that's fine. He just I think he's set on his front 3: Benzema, Griezmann, Mbappe. He's set on that. So. I mean, you can't hate on it. And now all those 3 players, they play closer together with the 3
and
at the
now
back.
he's bringing Kingsley Coman in together with them. So
and he's bringing Kingsley Coman in them as a wing back, as a dynamic wing back. So I mean, he looks like he's figuring it out. Close. I mean, but I don't know.
I mean, he won the World Cup, so you can't argue with the evidence. I mean, the guy won the World Cup, right? So it's hard to argue with the evidence. The question is, would another manager have done the same as well? Would those players?
We banter PSG a lot, and I say it again. I told you yesterday. If they didn't take over PSG, I'm gonna be so afraid of playing PSG. I'm being serious right now.
Well, here's what I said when we drew PSG in the Champions League group. I said, I'm glad we drew PSG in the Champions League group. You know why? You know why I'm glad? Because we're both going to go through, all things being equal, right? That's somebody else's problem in round of 16. I don't want to play them round of 16.
Yeah,
I don't want to.
With this rumor coming up right now,
Carl, you made an excellent point.
I don't,
and I always say this. I always tell Chelsea fans. Because I'm a Chelsea fan myself, but I always tell fans of any club, there's no need to. You have nothing to prove. The only game where you have to prove something is in the final. So I always say this, no matter how many people laugh. I want the easiest possible route every time. I want to be the person that wins the trophy, and then in hindsight, people are like, "Did you really deserve to win it?" Like today in the group chat.
100%.
Today in the group chat, someone said
100%.
to me, KJ said to me, Chelsea fans think they deserve the Champions League because they beat a washed Real Madrid side. I want that route every time. Listen. In the round of 16, I want to play Benfica. Then I want to play Ajax.
Just imagine.
I'm hoping young boys go far.
Just
I want to play teams like that. Sheriff. Like I want the easy teams. I hope that teams like PSG, Bayern, they meet each other and they cancel each other out.
Yeah, so that's why
they meet each other and they cancel each other out.
When the draw was made, Tosin, I and the PSG were in 6 years, people are freaking out. I'm like, why are you guys freaking out? It's a good thing to have PSG in our group. That's what you get. Because know why?
People like bragging.
Round of 16, quarterfinal is somebody else's problem. It's not our problem.
People like bragging rights. They don't have foresight. They like bragging rights. They're like, damn,
it's not a problem.
Take an L. Look, I'm happy to take a temporary L for a permanent W. You see that Champions League? It's permanent.
Yeah, no one remembers that the 2013 Bayern team lost to Bate Borisov, and no one remembers
exactly
that.
Exactly.
Because 10 years from now, no one's gonna remember CCL. All they're gonna remember is CL.
People are calling it CCL because it's a COVID.
Because of COVID. Yeah, no one's gonna remember that.
Yeah, I told Tosin yesterday, and I said to Tosin, see, if Zidane comes to PSG tomorrow or whatever time he wants coming, and they say round of 16. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm not facing PSG. I'm sorry, I am not. I'm not. No. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not facing PSG because with the thing going to PSG, it's gonna make them look very, very disciplined, and they will know what they're doing.
Look, man.
I'm
At
a
the end
very
of the
big
day,
fan of Neymar.
look. You gotta understand. I know Zidane looks like this Teflon guy, like for people, but look, like we haven't seen him outside of a Madrid context.
Let me give an
We
unpopular
haven't.
opinion.
Like it still remains to be seen.
Let me give an unpopular opinion.
That's true.
I don't think Zidane is that tactically good of a coach.
In what aspects?
I'll say this: the first
Tactically,
stint.
I don't think he's
Let me
that
say
good.
this, Marvelous. The first stint with Madrid, that was purely man management. The second,
Yeah, I think he's a good man manager.
The second stint, though, it was more tactical because, like, look at that season, like when they won the league, bro. Like Hazard wasn't even playing, man.
Yeah.
like, dude, like they won that shit without Hazard playing,
the other
Benzema
teams,
carrying, and they were a defensive unit. Like defensively, they were really good, very organized. Like Zidane can coach organization. Like
he's just a.
You're
I
right.
think he's a good motivator and he's a good man manager. If a player is talented, he can motivate them to play at a higher level. But I think tactically, he's not that sound. That's just my 2 cents.
But he's improving.
I think he's learning on the job. I think some managers are lucky to get into situations where the team is so talented they can learn on the job, and some other managers are unfortunate. Lampard.
You guys talked about the Chelsea Juve game tomorrow.
No,
we're gonna talk about it right now.
We have to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
I listened to what's his name? Massimiliano Allegri when he talks. And Chelsea are good without Romelu Lukaku in the front. They are more dynamic and they score more goals. But with Lukaku, they are like one-dimensional team. Like they have a vocal point. I'm like, relax. Like they tell
you
me
said
like
that?
Yeah.
Yo, that's some mind games.
He said that. I was like, what is Allegri doing? Please, Allegri, what are you doing? Because when he said that, I was like, oh, relax.
You know what he's going to do right tomorrow, right? You know what?
Low block.
Catanaccio. That's what they're going to try and do. They're going to try and get a point out of that game tomorrow because they want to top the group because of the round of 16.
Yeah.
So they don't want to top the group.
It's in everyone's best interest to top your groups because you don't want to play certain teams, and we all know who those teams are. But what I'm going to say is, before we even get into the discussion, Allegri and Simeone are 2 of the most unlucky managers in the Champions League.
Yeah. Especially Simeone.
Simeone and Allegri, They should have at least 1 UCL each. At least 1.
Which season? Okay, Simeone, 2014. He should have won 2014 one for sure.
Yeah. And I think Juventus, is this 27? What's it did they play?
That's the one against Barcelona. Was it the one against Barcelona?
The one against Barcelona, they could have won with a better approach.
Yeah. Oh, in 2015? No, that was honestly that was Vidal. That was Vidal sabotaging Juve in that game, man. He was so bad, man. Loose cannon, bro. Arturo Vidal's a loose cannon, man. Like, because they lost the midfield battle in that game. And Pirlo, too. Pirlo should not have played in that final. He looked way too slow. Like,
I don't know why coaches do this stuff. I don't know why they do these crazy things. I remember the Tottenham versus Liverpool Champions League a couple of years ago when Harry Kane played.
That was the most boring Champions League.
Lucas Moura got you to the final. Do you drop him? I mean, what is Poch thinking? The moment we saw that line, I was like, "What the hell is this guy doing? Why would you drop your most important player?"
like when Pep Guardiola didn't start a DM, and he brought
once I saw that,
he brought Raheem Sterling out of the wilderness.
Exactly. You helped
me out
when the lineup came out. Patrick told me it's game over. That listen to the match. Chelsea's winning. I was like, what?
Yes, because you play
Pep is mad. He's mad. Why do you do that bullshit? He's mad.
Well, I wrote an article about this after that game. I said this is the price we have to pay for radical genius, right? And the issue is that in those moments, sometimes he's so concerned that he makes the wrong decision. But because he's so good, over 38 games, he can correct those mistakes. You understand? And get it right. because he's but in that one-off game, if he makes that mistake, right, it bites him in the behind.
Yeah,
and many times we've seen that in that moment where he overthinks it or doubts himself and makes that mistake, 90 minutes is over.
Because
but on the 38-game stretch, on the 38-game stretch, you have the opportunity to correct yourself.
He's the better league manager.
Everybody was abusing. Everybody was abusing Patrick when he said it. He may say something. It even told me it's like it's game over. People were like, "How you guys? It's Pep." He said, "I know it's Pep as he's coaching us. I know, but he's making some stupid decision. You guys don't want to talk about. That is a dumb decision he's making. That is a dumb decision."
And I think the problem was, I think that if you notice in his press conference, he talked about Raheem Sterling leaving, all that kind of story. He mentioned something. He said that Raheem got plenty of time. He played in the Champions League final, which tells me that he sacrificed Fernandinho to play Raheem Sterling on the left-hand side. Now, Patrick knows this. I've talked to him. This inverted wingers that we play, in my opinion, is the worst thing that we've done because it doesn't work, especially against a back five. Right? When we play natural wingers, we are so much better. Which is why
I don't like when people calling it a back five is really discrediting it. What Tuchel does. Beyond it being a back five, inverted wingers doesn't work when there's 6 players occupying the midfield space. It's because there's too many bodies in the midfield. That's why it doesn't work. It's not because there's 5 defenders.
No, I'll tell you why. It's why when you play against a back five, inverted winger against a back five, what happens is that your wingers who are inverted push up high, right? But you're playing a right-footed player on the left-hand side. They have to cut back in. They cannot go on the outside. So you always have those two, either the wing back and the center back, always covering, and they choke up that space. With a natural winger, you can stretch the field, and the first instinct is to pass the ball across the box, which is why when Foden plays, or when they play Chelsea, they play Liverpool, we play with natural wingers left and right. So you stretch the field. With inverted wingers, it becomes very, very difficult.
Very difficult.
Especially with like Mahrez, for example. Mahrez is an inverted winger, right? Mahrez plays on his left foot, plays on the right hand side. What he always does, he cuts back in, looking for that cross, and he always gets stuck because they know how to mark him. Which is why in the big games, Pep this season has played with natural wingers to stretch the field when teams are playing a back three and they push them back. It's the only way. And in that Champions League final, when he played Mahrez and Sterling, I was like, what the hell is this guy doing? With no defensive midfielder. And you're playing Gundogan as defensive midfielder with the Havertz and the Mount who can transition very quickly. Colossal mistake. And I think he realized it.
When did you become a Manchester City fan?
2008 takeover.
Oh, okay. See, I look. I love honest football fans.
100%.
2008 takeover. I love when football fans own it, not when they try to feed you some like.
No, man. I don't do that nonsense, man. I don't play that.
The funny part is in 2003, in between 2002, when Roma took over 2003. I was supporting Chelsea. I think 2002, the Asset Blanc, Gianfranco Zola, Hega. So when you talk about Yasman, I'm like, okay, let's see how it goes. Because there was this argument of new Chelsea fans now joining into the team, into the stream. It became like 2011, 2007. Some of them are 2010. Like when they start up as Chelsea, asking, when do you support Chelsea? They'll tell you, kind of 2011. I just inside me, I laugh because those are new heroes. Like you guys doesn't know what's going on. Those years of Asset Blanc.
Abdullahi, here's my point of view on this whole thing, right? I have no problem saying, yeah, I'm a new fan. I love the game. I love it probably even more than you who've been there for the past 50 years, frankly. I probably watch more games than you've been there for the past 50 years. A lot of us watch a lot of games, especially a lot of new fans. There's nothing wrong with that.
I haven't missed a Chelsea game since 2002.
That's what we're talking about. The world belongs to the future.
Even season game.
Because my kid is 5 years old and he was born 5 years ago, therefore he's not a real fan because he's 5 years old and he loves the club. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
If you love a club and you decide to follow that club and you're buying stuff, you're watching all the games and you're passionate about it.
Look, I agree with that 100%.
The funny part about it is people we talked about legend taking up because when they didn't go to Madrid, it was like now legend is taking up the club. When Lampard was brought into Chelsea Football Club, so many people came at me. I laughed that day because so many fans were so young. I was like, as a midfielder, Lampard for me is one of the best in terms of goal scoring and one of the best in the world. But as a manager, that guy doesn't have a tactic at all. So I will not make him sabotage this team right now under Roman and give Roman a very ridiculous name as an owner, because he's built something in this club for 20-25 years in which it's been success. When he comes in,
the problem,
like, he's gonna succeed. Roman will give him time. Roman gave him time, and I said it.
Yeah,
I said it. This man will get 2 years and he will fail.
The problem is it's not Frank's fault. Let's be clear. It's not Frank's fault.
I said it. It's not Frank's fault. It's not.
Right? It's not Frank's fault. It's not. The problem they have right now is that the quality of the manager you have right now, I mean, for Frank to compete with Klopp, Guardiola, and even Tuchel, is not even fair. Mm-hmm. And that's the reality. That's the level that we're talking about, right? These guys can get 90+ points easy. Not even. I mean, this is what we're talking about. The separation has started in the Premier League. There's already a gap between the top 3 and everybody else, and it's only going to get worse. By Christmas time, probably going to be more. Right, between the top 3 and everybody else.
Well, Liverpool, I see them capitulating in January
because Mo Salah, Sadio Mane, and them Naby Keita is going to happen.
See, it depends. What games do they have after during the Nations Cup period? Because I think the last game they have Chelsea.
They play Chelsea. I think
right.
Tottenham.
What do they have between?
Let me check.
Because if they have easy games, Liverpool can find players to play those things and get through.
Let me see. EPL.
I guarantee you the Premier League is probably arranged such that they can have easy games in that period.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I hate EPL. I hate them. They're too biased.
They probably arrange it so that they have easy games in that period.
Look, Abdullah, you know, Anthony Taylor is our referee.
I know. I'm gonna that day on Sunday. I'm gonna do a play to God. I'll be with Hezbollah. I'll be praying to God because it's United. I know what's gonna happen.
What do they have?
That fourth version. So January, right? January Liverpool.
When does the Guinea start?
Hold on. Then all players are moving December to 26th. They're going to have on the 26th of December. So okay. January, right? January. Hold on. Okay, this is April.
Oh, by the way, Abdullah, remember when we were talking about Osimhen yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, like, I was wrong, bro. Like, he's gonna play AFCON, bro.
I said it. I know. See,
I was wrong.
He's not.
No, he's gonna play AFCON.
No, he's gonna play. He's gonna play because what's gonna happen is it's Napoli that are sad. Napoli are the ones that are sad because he won't play for Napoli till February.
But he will play
Wait, how? But he's gonna have a surgery and he's gonna.
No, he's gonna put on him.
He's out for a month. He's out for a month and he'll wear a mask. Yeah.
He's gonna wear a mask. He will play because
really because what I read today.
Who does it? It works very well. Like doctor and surgeon.
It's a serious injury.
He said Osimhen will play in AFCON, and said why? He said because he's gonna wear a protective mask, which is gonna allow him to play football.
Yeah, but
Napoli is gonna be the one that will suffer.
What I read 3 hours ago said he would be out for 2 months because he's
having. He will play AFCON. It's 1 month. It's 1 month. He will play AFCON.
So, Abdullah, you see what I'm talking about the schedule?
So
look
Liverpool
Chelsea.
They play Leicester in the Carabao Cup, Leeds. Leicester again in the Premier. This is December, sorry. So January. January they play Chelsea, Brentford, Palace, Leicester.
What did I? Burnley, Norwich. What did I tell you? I told you now. What did I tell you?
Look. Liverpool without Salah, Mane, Keita, they're not winning. Crystal Palace on current form, they're dropping points.
They'll beat this one December. I'm not sure.
Look, Leicester.
Chelsea is gonna be tough in Stamford Bridge.
We're overlooking
Brentford,
Leicester.
I'm not sure. Palace, I'm not sure. Leicester also in Premier League, I'm not sure. Burnley, it could be possibly Burnley.
We're overlooking Leicester because they're getting drubbed 3-0. But at some point they're gonna find their rhythm.
Yeah.
So if they're in their rhythm come February or come January, Liverpool is going to struggle.
I don't think.
But I'm not saying they're going to lose, but I'm saying they'll drop points.
Yeah, Marvel. I don't think Leicester are going to do nothing this year, man. They're terrible, and the manager is out of his depth. I don't like him. I think he's overrated.
Brendan Rodgers. Rodgers. He's not overrated.
Oh man,
Brendan Rodgers is actually good.
He's good,
but overrated. Yeah, you can be good and overrated.
No. I think he's rated correctly. He's not overrated. Who overrates him?
He's so fucking overrated. Everyone always talks about him like he's one of the best. He's top 5, the top 3.
No, he's not top 5. He's not.
But they talk about him in that vein.
They do.
I don't see them talking about him like that.
They do, man. They talk about him like he's a top man, like he's a. because Leicester have always been hovering around that top 4 area, so he always gets praise for that, bro. Heavy, overrated.
Yeah,
praise.
in the last 2 seasons, they missed out on top 4 on the final day.
Exactly,
Imagine
that's why
that.
he's overrated.
I don't know.
When we
I
won the
think he's
league in
rated
2014,
correctly.
right? Even when we won the league in 2014, I felt Liverpool deserved to win that league title because they were magnificent until the game against Palace, 3-3, when he was trying to go for a goal difference versus trying to win the game. I'm like, what is this guy doing, man?
Yeah, I agree.
What have you like? Can you
I
see what I'm
think
talking
he's
about?
I think
the
he's
games that they
rated.
I
have?
see what you're talking about. I see.
Uh-huh.
I think if they're gonna drop it, they will drop it massively against maybe Chelsea. Okay, Leicester, Brentford, kind of a little bit. I'm not sure yet. I need to see Brentford.
Dropping points is all
Palace.
they need
I'm
is a
sure.
tie. They don't need to lose. They just need to tie.
Palace, because with the Palace is gonna lose with Zaha and Schlupp, so they still have better players. If Iberi Eze commit to Nigeria, they will lose Iberi Eze. So we have to wait and see in Palace. So they'll possibly, if Iberi Eze commits, they will lose Iberi Eze. Schlupp is going to AFCON, and also Wilfred Zaha is playing for Ivory Coast. So
Leicester are going to lose a lot of African players. Indeed, is going to go.
Indeed, Iheanacho
is gone.
Daka
is gone.
No, yeah, Daka, yeah.
Amarte
is gone.
Too.
Wait, where's Daka from?
Zambia.
Zambia also, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Zambia, yeah. Zambia. So they're gonna miss so many players. A lot. Like, I think with Chelsea, I'm hungry and I'm also a little bit afraid. Why? Is because of Edouard Mendy.
Relax.
Okay, how you did? Because I love Mendy because Mendy is my guy. With that man, that baby face calling himself Aliza Balade. See,
what did you just call him? What did you just call him?
But the guy has done well when he came. It's coming on.
But I cannot put my money on my heart on
Did you just call him babyface?
I'm sorry.
You called him babyface.
De Bruyne, Rodri, or shoot from outside the box 18. I'm off my TV.
Wait, you called him babyface.
No.
No.
In this system, in this current system Chelsea plays, right, it actually helps Kepa. And let's not lie. Kepa is not a bad.
You know the last time. You know when Mendy was kind of injured, maybe 4 weeks ago, Kepa played, and he accidentally dropped the ball in between his legs, and it went into the goal. You know that, right, Carl?
I mean,
the guy is just look. He's exceptional at penalties.
Yeah,
but
I knew that.
He's prone to mistakes.
Yes, prone. Yeah.
He's accident prone.
Yeah,
I know.
That's
Out of 10 penalty, I can put my money.
That's because of confidence, though. I think it's a confidence thing. I don't know whether it's all because of ability. Because people were actually comparing Kepa to Karius.
No, he's a good goalkeeper, but his confidence, I don't know what went.
No, I think Emmy, because
see, after during that last season, right? The previous season, that the 1920
1920 was when it went wrong.
Yes, with Lampard, right? See, we were conceding goals anyhow because we didn't have a defensive structure. Remember that season, the first game, we played Man United, and Man United trashed us 4-0.
Yeah.
4-0. So Kepa's confidence got short. Imagine, you keep going to pick up the ball from the back of the net. That thing is a psychological hit because the next shot that's coming, you're not sure of, how to position. You might actually second guess the flight of the ball.
Imagine, really? So imagine how a goalkeeper like Tim Krul feels. He has to pick up the ball like 70 times a season from the back of the net.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
No. Let me be honest. Let me give an honest assessment of Kepa. Even under Sarri, though, when he was bought under Sarri, he's always had that problem where when the ball is shot from a distance, he always gets a hand on it. He always gets a hand on it. No, he was okay, but he wasn't a world beater. He was just okay. He still made mistakes under Sarri.
No.
Yeah, he did.
No. But even under
He made
Sarri,
mistakes under Sarri.
we did not concede 57 goals.
Yeah,
No,
but he made
we didn't
mistakes
concede
under
57
Sarri.
goals. We considered only 10. I think we considered 39 goals. I might be wrong. I think we considered 39 goals that season.
39.
And 6 of those goals. 6 of those goals were from one match, right? That's Man City debacle. After that, 33 from 38 is not bad, right? 37 games. The remaining 37 games,
it's not
33.
Yeah, but you're looking at the number of shots. I'm looking at, if you go back and watch the highlights of a lot of those goals, Kepa has this thing where he gets his hand on the ball, but his hands aren't strong enough. Abdullah, you know what I'm talking about? Yes.
Are you a professional goalkeeper?
Wait. Are you saying
Kepa was supposed to go to Madrid?
Yes, he used to be a good goalkeeper when he was at Bilbao. That's why I keep saying I don't know what happened.
So this is why Zidane. Wait. But in response to Emmy, this is why Zidane has the GOAT. What's it called? Talent ID, because when they looked into Kepa when he was at Bilbao, Zidane called it off. He said, "No, I don't want him."
No. Emmy, listen to the point I'm making. In that Sarri season,
I thought Zidane wanted him, but for some reason,
listen to the point I'm making.
Something happened. Yeah, go ahead.
In that Sarri season, we didn't concede that many goals. Kepa was good. He wasn't great. Kepa was good compared to what he became in the following season. And that Sarri season...
Yeah, and Kepa was winning those games too. There were some games in that Sarri season.
He was winning us games.
Kepa made some good saves. Yeah.
But he was also prone to mistakes. When he would put his hands out, the ball would hit his hand and go into the net. Against
oh my God! I can't remember. I can't remember those goals on that Sarri. Maybe
he did it in the second game of the season. In the second game of the season, when we played Arsenal, this is how good my memory is. In the second game of the season, when we played Arsenal, Emmy, are you listening? We won that game 3-2.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
We won that game 3-2, right? Both of the goals Arsenal scored. The first one, they struck the ball right at Kepa, and he bubbled the save, and he went through his legs. The second goal, Mkhitaryan shot the ball, and it literally hit Kepa's hand and went under his elbow. So in that season, he won us games, and he was good, but there's always been an asterisk next to Kepa. I think he's just so good at penalties.
Yeah,
that's his saving grace. Like he's astounding at penalties.
Emmy.
No, he's not just good at penalties. He has a very good instinct.
Emmy.
Go ahead.
Your wife has won an award.
Yeah?
Congratulations to your wife. Yeah, she has won an award. Best sporting director in world football.
Oh, Marina, my baby.
Yeah.
Yes, now I don't play with Marina. I take Marina shit personal, man. Anybody that comes to her, I come for the person straight up. No rubbish. I like Marina, man. She get mine. Like you see that Newcastle, the new Newcastle lady. Mm-hmm. People are saying, "Oh, she's gonna be the new." I said, man, she did let walk. You know what Marina is. Marina shows up on the next.
But let's be fair. That Newcastle lady. That
she looks scary.
Lady,
she shows up on the negotiating table, and everybody just.
Let's be fair. That Newcastle lady.
I heard Marina shows up.
Hold on. Mm-hmm. That Newcastle lady, Amanda Stavely. Let's be fair. That woman strikes deals though. She wasn't brokered the whole Man City deal. She broke up Newcastle. She has serious connections. She's not.
Have you seen Marina?
She's not romance. There's one thing to broker transfer deals, another thing to actually broker the sale and the acquisition of a football club. They're two separate things and two separate skill sets. Skill sets.
What's her name? What's that woman?
Amanda Stavely. She basically brokered the whole deal. Yeah. She brokered the deal for Newcastle sale and brokered the deal for Man City sale.
Look,
and she has $30 million of her own investment money in the club itself. So she broke
Amanda Stavely.
No,
pull up a picture of that woman. all I have to say about her is I don't really know her business acumen. Thanks for informing me, Carl.
She
But
has serious
she
connections.
looks like Jigsaw.
This lady?
Like, that woman her face is
Yeah.
scary.
Let me check her biography.
Her
She
face
has
is
some
scary.
serious connections in the Middle East, man. Some serious connections. I mean,
Net worth, how
real.
much is
No.
Yeah, it's all those money
What are
laundering
you
people.
looking for?
I'm looking for how much
She's not
she
like
worth.
Net worth. Type in net
I'm-
worth.
Wait, relax. I want to see something. I'm checking something. Relax.
you put 30 million pounds of our
Yeah,
own
but
money
when
into
Marina shows up to the negotiating table, people scared, man. I heard Marina doesn't talk too much. She just shows up and tells you what she's gonna do.
Did you just
And
see her
you
face?
don't have a choice.
Hey, one children. My dad Goduzo 2007.
Abdullah, you need to stop, man. What did you just say?
You know another thing.
7 billion.
You know something else, right? About Marina.
the deal maker. Beyond
You know
even beyond
something else
football.
about
Even
Marina,
banking and finance.
guys. See,
She's
you know something about Marina? You can never find anything about her online.
Is that true?
You see how you can pull up this Amanda lady's
but the reason,
Yes.
but Emmy, the reason why you can find the reason why you can find things about Amanda online is because Amanda is a big girl. We're talking about this is a woman who does billion-dollar deals, not like
No. Carl. No. The point. Wait. The point Emmy is bringing up is key though, because I know Marina's background. She used to work. She was an expert in oil finances in Russia for a very long time.
I hear you.
Before she even came to the Premier League. What I'm saying is it could be like.
See, you have an invested interest because you're a Chelsea fan. I understand.
No. But I'm saying it could be a case of.
I'm telling you the fact that
it's not that.
Hold on. This lady here, when Barclays was going broke and needed money to get it afloat, this woman was the one that arranged the deal. When City were going to be sold to Abu Dhabi, this was the woman that brokered the deal. When Newcastle looked for Saudi Arabian,
I understand.
This was the woman.
I understand that, but what it is, what I'm telling you is this, right? If this woman comes out and Marina comes out, everybody will fear Marina.
I don't think so.
Because of who Marina is. Marina is the strongest woman. See, Marina is the strongest woman in sports. Not even football.
I don't. Again, that's your perspective. That's your opinion.
No. Look up Marina Granskaya on Forbes. Go to Forbes.
Emmy, let other people talk now. Eh? You can have your own opinion.
Like Marina,
I'm telling you about Marina. This Marina Granskaya, she's not a regular person. Look out on Forbes.
See, Emmy,
she's the most influential woman in sport. Not in football, in sport.
Before I mention Amanda's name, you didn't even know who she was because you don't know who she is. I'm telling you.
I know her. I know Amanda now. I know her.
When it comes to
all the things you said, I know all that about her.
Oh gosh! When it comes to deal making in UK, when big deals are meant to be done, sale or transactions is one person they go to, and it's not Marina. When it comes to player transactions, buying a player for 50 million,
no, because Marina, because you know why? Because Marina works on oligarchs, man. Marina works on Roman. She doesn't render her services to anybody.
Okay, so
Marina is not a regular woman. Go to the internet and look up the information about her. You can't see anything.
Amanda was a woman who brokered the deal for Abu Dhabi to buy Man City for £300 million. Amanda was the one who brokered the deal for Saudi Arabia. Hold on.
I understand all that.
Right? She was the one that brokered a $7 billion deal for Barclays. $7 billion. We're not talking about buying the banker now. So I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm just saying that, look, yes, Marina's great. We know that she does great deals, but when it comes to transactions,
she's not just great, man. She's the most influential woman in sports. You can give her that title. She has that title. Like
Marina.
Everybody's quiet. I think that they don't know who Marina is. I'm shocked. Marvelous and
the problem is, Emmy, you have You have your own
And-
opinion.
It's not my
which is fine.
perspective.
I'm
It's
just
facts.
telling you.
Then.
I'm just telling you facts. Fact is the most important influential woman in transaction for asset acquisition is Amanda Staveley in England. There's no one else.
Yeah.
There's
Amanda
nobody
who?
else.
Maybe that's asset acquisition.
I'm telling you, when
Marina's
it comes to
bigger. Carl, Marina's
Oh,
bigger, man.
gosh.
Marina's bigger.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, I
I
was
don't,
being
I don't
honest,
think
man.
you guys
The results
understand
don't
what
lie.
Marina is.
The results don't lie. The results don't lie, Carl.
See,
I'm sorry. The results don't lie.
See if I can get.
You guys
The
are
results
funny,
don't lie.
man. I swear, you guys are always all the same, honestly. Everybody
I'm
knows
sorry.
what they
I
do.
just
It's not
Amanda
about that.
Staveley is the deal maker, right, in England. There's no
No,
one
no.
that
This
doesn't
is
know that
this is
when it
my
comes
point.
to transactions for assets, such as
This is
buying
my point.
clubs,
Okay.
not
What
buying
do you
a
mean
player,
by assets?
not buying a
Define
player or
assets. No,
negotiating for a player
define
loan.
assets.
When it buying a club like Newcastle, who do you think arranged
Okay,
it?
that's fine. Okay,
Do you know that Marina is in charge of Chelsea?
Buying Barclays,
Do you know
buying
Marina is
Barclays back.
currently in
Hold on
charge
now.
of the whole Chelsea? All
How much
the
is Chelsea
Chelsea
worth?
is a
How much is Chelsea
multi-billion
How
pound
much Chelsea worth? Valuation?
company.
What's Chelsea's valuation?
£4 billion.
What is Barclays valuation? Barclays Bank. What's the valuation?
What's Barclays? Barclays is a bank. Chelsea is a sports company.
Who arranged it? I'm telling you that about transactions, Joe. Who arranged it? What are we talking about here?
Which transactions are you talking about? Which transactions? Which transactions are you talking about?
Please pull up that.
Listen,
Forget about this thing you're talking,
Stop that.
Jare. If
Pull up
Amanda
that.
Waka pass this road now, Marina Waka, everybody go rush Marina.
Pull up that stuff, Joe. Pull it up. Let's look at it again, Joe. Let them read it.
Amanda
properly.
will stay right.
Stay there. Read it. Right? Put Barclays there. What are we talking about here?
Barclays.
What are we talking about here? Nobody say Marina is not great, but I'm telling you, in the world of transactions,
Marina is the most influential woman in sports.
This is the woman.
Like, there's
I'm telling you.
no two ways about it, though. Yeah, you can't come here and be calling us
Public
Amanda. Who the heck is
investment
Amanda? Who know Amanda? I know Amanda, but she's not like, you understand? Yeah. Amanda no be London, baby. You know, Amanda,
Okay,
you know what Marina
I think
has managed.
she's
You know what
the owner of
managing currently.
80% of
Roman has not stepped.
This one,
Roman has not stepped in London for a long time, though. 3 years,
Yeah.
4 years.
Honestly,
You know what running
Wait,
Hey,
because
hey,
people
Emmy,
are
man,
comparing with
Emmy. I'm just looking now. I'm looking at it now. Apologies, Amanda. I'm sorry. I take back my statements. I take it back. Amanda looks like she's that boss. She looks like she's that boss. I'm sorry. And I think it's Marina. She has my respect because she's been doing her thing in terms of sports.
I'm not saying Marina is not good. I'm not saying Marina is not great. What I'm telling you, when it comes to transactions,
but Emmy, if you look at
right?
what this Amanda's done,
I mean,
boy,
it's not in the joke. It's
so
not even.
let me put it out. Wait, hold on.
it's serious.
Amanda.
No.
It's not even
Arguments. Arguments.
It's
So let me check.
serious.
I'm checking with Amanda.
Arguments aside. My point is this. I'm not too familiar with Amanda's business savvy.
She said to be worth 120
Hold on,
million
Abdullahi.
pounds
Hold on.
and has properties in Dubai and
Let's
London.
talk. Let's not talk.
Abdullahi, wait, Abdullahi, let me tell you something. Do you think that if you search for Marina Graskaya's network, do you think you'll see it? Check. You can't find anything about her.
Yeah, you can't.
Check.
You can't.
I dare you to find her network. It's not possible. Do you know what she works for?
Wait. That's the point I was trying to make. Hold on. That's the point. That's the point I was trying to make.
You say that Marina worked for Roman. Who does Marina work for? Not be MBS. You know who MBS is?
Hold on,
MBS
guys.
is?
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Two things can be correct. Two things can be correct at once. Two things can be correct at one time.
Yeah, two things can be true.
Amanda can be great, and Granovskia can also be great. But I was going to say, with you not being able to find anything about Granovskia, it could be with the whole her having such a background in Russian business, to where a lot of her assets and a lot of her big
you can't
money
you can't even
transactions,
find whether she has.
they're not.
You cannot even find whether she has a child.
Emmy,
You
hold
cannot
on.
even know her brother.
Emmy,
Yeah,
hold
you
on.
can't see anything about her.
Is that a
It
good
could
thing?
be. It could no. Hold on. It could be because of that whole Russian background to where you can't find out anything about her online. But two things could be correct. This
Yeah, you
isn't a
can't.
competition. The point I was making is this Amanda woman, I have to read up and familiarize myself with her, but just her demeanor comes across as stern. Like she looks scary. The woman looks scary.
I'll explain something. Let me explain something to you about. So I do some work around finance and equity investing, right? For you to be a prominent female private equity investor in the UK, you have to be serious. We're not talking about transactions to buy a player. You have to need to broker a deal with Barclays Bank, get them out of trouble.
No.
Broker the sale of Man City. And
No, because all of us on this call, we're all bricklayers and plumbers, man.
That's not what I'm saying. Again, I'm just giving you facts. I'm just giving you facts. Like be a local if you like.
Because you know why? You know why? You know why? Let me tell you. You know why? Because I'm actually a finance specialist, right? That's what I do. I do finance, right? I don't want to talk about who I am, but the thing is, you can't come tomorrow and be telling me I don't like hearing all that. That's all BS to me. It's crap.
This is the problem. When we get into this discussion, that's always subjective. We can't have a serious debate. I'm telling you the facts that are clear, right? I'm not saying Marina is not great. I'm not saying she's not great.
Abdullah, I beg, pull up an image of that woman. I want to see
that woman even scare me. Whatever I see on TV.
I want to see that this woman is equal.
Use her face as thumb.
Yeah. Emmy, no. Here's the thing, Carl. Here's the thing. We haven't seen her run a club. I know she has big. Let me put this in a way. I know in terms of business acumen at the top level, and I'm talking about brokering deals, she could be elite. But you could be a world-class businessman at the top level and not know how to run a football club. For example, Stan Kroenke, right?
The Glazers.
That's why I want to see her how she.
I'm not saying that Marina is not great. I'm not saying that.
I know that.
We all agree that she's great. She's
great. Yeah.
What I'm saying is that there's
Amanda woman. She has never run a football club before with the size like Chelsea. Like Chelsea has
that's my only thing.
Marina has never run
in the last 10 years.
We're
not a global brand.
But this is about
Marina has never run
sports,
I never broken a deal the size of the 7.3 billion pounds.
No, I get that.
Barclays Bank. I can bring that. It makes no difference.
Amanda, you're talking about a bank. We're talking about a football club.
I know she's your girlfriend. I know she's your wife. I understand that.
She's
But
not
it
my
makes no
girlfriend, not
difference.
my wife.
You can
You're
argue
talking
to the
about
fence
a
home.
I'm
It
talking
makes
of
no
a
difference, my guy.
Yeah.
It makes no difference.
It's about
football. They're both great. They're both great business people, and we love the fact that they're in the game.
Nobody competes that title with Marina in the whole sports world.
Who's conceding title to you, my guy? What are you talking about? Like, leave this in this matter.
Nobody's competing that title with Marina.
We're talking about.
Abdullah, your hangout is legendary, man.
Wait, I'm checking something online. Just
leave me. Let me check. Not business, sports.
Let me check.
Sports.
Hold on.
Wait, now we'll see what she's going to do in Newcastle now. Both of them are Newcastle. Let's see where Newcastle. That is the Newcastle not going to relegate there.
I bet you hear what. You can hear what? I bet.
Oh, you can't talk to me that way.
What are we talking about here?
These
is your friends. When it comes here, all of a sudden everything scatter. Why?
I'm off, Jerry.
I bet sit down there.
Relax.
This guy.
Marina used to run Abramovich investment entity in London before she went to run Chelsea.
Yeah, all I know is about sports. Well, so what's the big deal? Let's talk about football.
I just want to talk about football. That's my thing. I get Amanda's business.
Leave all these things.
Look! All I want to see is Amanda's face one last time.
Relax.
Don't be racist. She looks like Jigsaw.
Don't be racist.
Let's leave all this.
No. But kudos to both women because what I know is this. To be a woman that excels in business on the top level,
absolutely,
you really have to know your shit. So kudos to both Marina and Amanda. And I have to read up on Amanda.
Nobody's doubting that, bro.
And the funny part about it, because they are women, I give them credit a lot because sometimes men doesn't do what she does when both of them does. And I have to give them credit
Abdullah. Thank you.
I have to give them massive credit. It's difficult. See, people are busy woman a lot. That woman give all that entity to Marina. she knows what she's doing. If she doesn't know her job, Roman will not trust her that much to give her that job.
I'll give another woman who people don't talk about much. People will laugh at them. The person who owns Norwich Football Club. We're talking about
I think she's a lady.
Delia
what's
Smith.
her name?
Delia Smith.
Yeah.
Delia Smith. Look, Carl. Delia Smith. I think as far as having a healthy club where the fans are engaged, the fans are passionate, she's good. But I don't think she has a long-term vision that's beyond just getting promoted, getting relegated, getting promoted, getting relegated. I think that's her whole business model.
Yep. Revenue.
And I think she's happy with that.
Yeah, you're right.
She's okay.
She's okay. Because
she's okay with that, man.
Can you guys, if you guys are with the team, can you please say who?
Yeah, I remember that.
That was so funny. That was so funny. That's legendary.
But guys, this is why we love football, right? We're all football fans, different club. But I mean, on a Saturday, on a Sunday, watching the games, you enjoy the drama of the Premier League. It's like
the funny part about
soap opera, right? That we all enjoy. I mean, it starts tomorrow with the Champions League again.
Exactly. Carl, the funny part about it is, I'm not the biggest fan of Gunaskia, but I respect what she does.
Absolutely, I respect her.
I pick up an issue with Gunaskia. Everybody knows me very well. I'm not a big fan of her because I have an issue. Because my issue with, I've seen some players she brought into the club that pissed me off. And I've seen some players she brought into the club. I was like, okay, I'm going to give you credit for what you did. So you can't get it both ways. Sometimes you have to be like bad to have that bad apple and have a good apple at the end of the day. So it's 50-50 for me, but I give her credit for what she's done because she is a woman in football. So for a woman to even say, Gunaskia, boom, I trust you in this entity. It's big.
It's amazing.
It's big.
It's absolutely amazing. And it's
woman to say, take. I'm giving you this.
I'll give an example of what happened last week in the US. I don't know who else is from the US here. NBC just paid $2.5 billion
for 6 years
right?
For Premier League.
For Premier League, right? That's double what they actually paid initially. That's 2.5. Understand that the initial Premier League deal was around $2.5-3 billion dollars in total. Just the US sector alone is just 2.5.
Oh yeah, the NBC.
Yeah, man. Hey, the Premier League is on the up, man. There's great.
That's because European football. I don't even like to call it soccer, but European football is growing exponentially in the United States.
My bad. It's not even about European football.
Most
American players are playing in the player mostly, right?
Abdullah, you just missed my whole point. We're saying the same thing. Yeah. European football is growing exponentially.
It's growing anyhow.
Like there's a lot of Americans that are more involved.
And I like I like the NBC because the lady taking over Rebecca Lowe, she's very good, very very. That lady, she's very good. When she speaks, I listen.
Let me give my own personal 2 cents. See, I'm kind of what would you call? I used to know the term, but I can't remember it right now. What would you call a person who, like, when they have something, it's like niche to them? Would you call them like a cult supporter? Like they don't really like the whole thing about football getting too big, especially in the United States. It kind of makes me jealous because I miss when I first got into football. If that makes sense.
It was a bit on the loop.
I feel like now the sport is a lot more diluted. Like there's a lot of people who don't really know what they're talking about, who don't really know the essence. They don't really know the passion.
I get what you mean.
They're just getting into it because it's a fad. Like I think what Abdullah says every time with Pulisic, the average American, Pulisic is nothing more than an endorsement to them.
American endorsement.
But let me be fair, because I kind of live here. It's changing though. People actually are looking at the tactical side of the game now more than ever. I mean, there's so much content we have here in America for football. It's crazy. You can get any game. You can get League One games. You can get games in India, in Japan. There's no game that you can't get access to, and it's like they're cheap.
They're cheap, yeah.
So the access to the games here are just incredible.
Because I use football TV, and Carl, I won't lie, I pay $64 for football TV, and I get pissed off. Now I don't even use it anymore because now when I look at it,
Abdullah, you total
I get hungry
tech
because I don't use it anymore. Now I'm using
this guy marvelous.
One free app. That app is showing EPL, La Liga, Spanish League, Bundesliga, Turkish League, so many leagues. I can watch anything for free.
I mean, last weekend, I started at 7 in the morning, right, with the Chelsea game. I didn't finish. I didn't get off my seat until I think it was 3 or 4 in the afternoon.
Me too.
Switching
I
from
didn't even
Ger-
watch I couldn't watch the Chelsea game this weekend, man. I
switching
just
from Germany
Exactly. I watched
to
the gonna be inspired. Exactly. Me too. Me too.
from England to Germany to Italy. Watched the
Italy.
watched the Milan versus it was just
See, you know the
so
funny
much
part.
fun.
I like what American is doing. You know why? Because
You know when it's gonna
Paramount
peak.
Sport have taken off Serie A now, and it's making me happy because it was ESPN Plus before. Now it's
You,
Paramount Sport.
you know
Paramount
when
are
it's
the
gonna
one taking off
peak.
Serie A.
You know when it's gonna peak.
Mhm.
It's gonna peak when the World Cup is hosted in
Yes,
America.
baby.
It's
Yeah.
gonna look that World Cup that comes that they host in
Qatar.
America.
Oh,
America,
2026.
yeah, 2026.
Yeah,
It is going to be insane.
it's going to be insane. It's going to be insane.
And
It
I
is
think
going to be
the
insane.
rise of social media has also because for a very long time, I'm in New York, so a lot of
Mhm.
Americans, their excuse was, oh, it's too long and it's too boring.
Mhm.
But I think the rise of social media and being able to create football content, make
Mhm.
those highlights digestible, those
Mhm.
TikTok clips, I feel like it's contributed to where people see like the best moments of a football match. And when
Mhm.
that World Cup comes around, Abdullah, in Chicago, there's
Mhm.
gonna be so many bandwagons, Abdullah.
I'm waiting. You know what? I want to watch it. My best field. I'm going to the Atlanta Georgia field. That field, I love that stadium so much, and I'll wait them to play that final there. I'll be able to travel there.
Have they selected all the sites? That they're going to play in the in
I think
2026?
I think I'm hearing they're gonna use the Atlanta Georgia Stadium. What's that name? It's gonna be in the final of the World Cup 2026. The Atlanta Stadium final. What's his name? Let me
Oh,
see.
the Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
That stadium. That stadium is the best in America.
Yeah, that
For me,
stadium is incredible.
it's the best.
Yeah,
I've gone there
Mercedes-Benz
before.
Stadium.
I love that stadium so much.
But
When so much is out of anything, I love that stadium.
this is a larger
It's going
point that I
to
wanted to
be
make.
insane, guys. It's going to be absolutely insane. I mean, by God's grace, we all be alive and well.
There's gonna be so many clout chasers.
This stadium here, Mercedes-Benz. This stadium
There's
for me
gonna
is the
be
best.
so many people who don't really understand the essence of football, profiting over it,
This stadium here,
profiting
this stadium
from it.
here.
That's the only thing that's gonna like not sit well with me.
This
Like
stadium
people
here
who don't
is the best.
generally
Is the
like,
best in
imagine this.
America. This stadium is
Imagine
the
this.
best in
Abdullah,
America.
hold on. Imagine this. Imagine the World Cup final comes around, right? And it's in that final. And Tosin is probably gonna laugh when I say this. Imagine the plethora of Instagram models and thoughts that are gonna flock to that World Cup final
Mhm.
just to be able to take Instagram pictures.
Yes, especially this stadium here.
No,
This stadium
Abdullah,
here.
you're missing the point. There's going to be a lot of people that are ingenuine. They don't really like the sport. They're just
But
gonna
they'll go
like
there
the
to
hype.
take exactly. But they'll
They're
take it
gonna
to
go there
pictures.
for the hype, and I don't like that about football.
Yeah.
I feel like we still need gatekeepers.
No, but
in
you
football.
see, this is why I'm telling you guys, like, you guys really underrate PSG's fan culture. Like, it's crazy, man. The stadium is super loud. Like, they don't
it is.
stop from minute 1 to 70. Meanwhile, you
Yeah.
go to a place like Barcelona, 100,000 capacity. On average, they're selling. They can only sell like 35,000 without Messi. Maybe it'll change, but Barcelona
you're
in
right.
their
You're right.
heyday, Barcelona in
PSG
their
is-
heyday had fucking like Asian immigrants. They had like Asian. It's always like Chinese tourists and shit in
Mhm.
Barcelona. Have y'all noticed? It was like back in the day, like with Manchester United, Fergie. There would always be like some
Indian.
Indian sick dude.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
You know the
Like-
funny part? When I went to this stadium in 2016 or 17 to do my project, my college project, I did not believe it was called the Mercedes Stadium. I did not believe. And I kept asking, what's the name of this stadium? They said the Mercedes-Benz. The Mercedes-Benz? What kind of stadium is this? I'm serious.
Yeah.
I was even asking, what's the name of this? I was like, Mercedes-Benz.
I mean-
I even thought it was a car, like Mercedes-Benz car. I was like, all I know is Mercedes-Benz is a car.
2026 is going to be
It's gonna be insane. This
I mean,
stadium here is gonna be the best.
because
I might go there. I might go.
it's
My
gonna be
only
so
thing
huge.
is-
you guys think it's gonna be better than 2022?
Yeah, it
People
is.
have
Yeah,
died.
for me,
People
this
have-
stadium is the
People
best for
have
me.
died for 20. People have died for
It
those
is.
20 for that those
I
You know,
stadiums.
the 22 World Cup, I've even tried to find like a Airbnb or hotel. Nothing. Even now,
Nothing,
can't
no.
get anything.
Mhm.
Have you checked online like for hotels and shit?
Dang.
Nothing.
I can't get anything. But
Nah,
is this
yeah,
they can get to
damn,
tell you
damn,
because
that's
this
crazy.
Atlanta Georgia Stadium, the Mercedes-Benz, this is the best in America for me. I live in Chicago. I know this stadium very, very well. The
But
Mercedes is the best, is the most
my
tough
only,
stadium in America. The most tough.
I think for the best interest, this is just me being selfish.
That's
I want.
where Kanye stayed, right?
You said what?
Yeah, that's where Kanye was at. Yeah.
So no one cares about Kanye, man. No one cares about that guy, man.
Look, why
Man,
are
who
people
asked
in
you
the
to pull up,
why are
man?
people in the UK
Yo,
always
yo, yo,
discrediting
okay, we gotta
Kanye?
talk. We gotta talk hoops later, bro. We
You
gotta
guys
talk.
got to worry about
We
Brexit.
will,
Worry
bro.
about
We will, man.
Brexit. But no, this is what I'm saying. I hope in that World Cup the United States get knocked out in the group stages.
Relax.
No, I'm being serious because I just don't want people that don't care about the sport in the sport. I don't know if that makes sense.
Wow, marvelous. Marvelous. Don't gatekeep, man.
I'm a
Don't
gatekeeper,
Let's be
man.
fair.
I love
Let's
football
be
so
fair,
much.
though.
I love football
The
so
level of
much.
interest-
I don't
but-
want to go on like Instagram and see like
No.
13-year-olds.
I think there's a
13-year-olds.
This guy
making-
marvelous
hold
is
on.
gatekeeping.
There's a mistake.
Bro.
I think the game is growing here significantly.
It's
Stadiums
growing in
are
America,
packed.
marvelous. It's growing very well.
And we're talking about 6 years' time. It's going to be massive. In 6 years' time, my son is going to be what? He's going to be what? Maybe 13 or so.
That's the point I'm making. That's the point I'm making.
It's going to be massive. These guys really love the
That's
game.
the point I'm making.
Mm.
There's going to be
Look at it here. It
people.
is the
Wait,
finest sport
Abdullah,
entertainment
hold
facility,
on.
not only in the net, but potentially the world. It is
Hold
the
on,
best in America.
hold on,
That
Abdullah.
stadium.
Oh Lord.
Okay, talk.
This is the point. This is the point I'm making. No doubt, it's growing. Trust me, I see it every day. But I feel like it's when that World Cup comes, it's going to peak to the point where, okay, everyone that loves it genuinely is going to come out, and it's going to bring out a lot more people that don't care, like clout chasers. I don't want any
this guy
clout
marvelous,
chasers in
man.
football.
I don't
That's
say.
not-
Marvelous,
not a
Bro,
problem.
there are
This
clout
guy
chasers
marvelous,
now,
man.
though. There are clout chasers
Yeah, they're
now.
clout chasers
Yeah,
now. Like,
So it
look,
is what
look,
it is.
I don't want to go on Instagram and see like 13-year-olds showing up to the Mercedes-Benz Stadium just to like draw like a picture on their face and take pictures.
I think
And like
Marvelous,
go
Marvelous,
post-
Marvelous,
no,
Marvelous.
Even like
That's
like
it.
what you
These guys
what-
are
Marvelous,
like what
that's-
you're
that's-
believing.
Oh no,
Wait.
I've been to Arsenal games many. It's like that now. That's how football is, marvelous. It's like that now. Like it's that.
And
There's tourists that come to watch football games that
exactly.
don't
And
care about
Marvelous,
football.
I'll be
Yo,
sincere
that's what
with
I'm
you.
saying. Like, there's no. That's why. That's why
I
y'all
live in
need to.
America.
That's why y'all need to go back to the. Y'all need ultras back in because the Premier League. I'm not seeing atmospheres like that except with the
Exactly.
lower level teams.
No,
I'm not seeing atmospheres, bro. I ain't
Look,
seeing it.
no.
Look,
It's
Tosin,
gone.
you're,
Well, it's
Tosin,
not.
you're 100% right.
And honestly, like
Imagine-
what you were wait before you go, like what you were talking about, Marvelous, like that's true. Like what you and a lot of people have complained about this since like the 2000s. Like Roy Keane used to complain about what you're complaining about. So I mean, I guess that's just where football's headed, man. We can't stop.
The problem is that you
can't
can have
stop.
ultras in PSG because they're sensible ultras. The ultras in England are not sensible. These guys are
they are mad.
Well,
I know
well,
it's
mad.
this is
They're
the
mad
thing.
people.
I
You
was-
don't
I
have that kind of culture there back there. These guys will rip things up. Remember the Euro final, England, the way they're treating the whole Wembley. These guys are
No, bro,
brutal.
I'm telling you, bro, it gets bad in France. Let me give you an example. Like Matthew
Ultras
Valbuena.
gatekeep
Let me give you an
sport.
example. You guys know Valbuena, right?
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
like okay, so he was playing. He played for Marseille for 8 years, right? And in 2015, there was a game between Lyon and Marseille, and they're right. People don't talk about the Lyon-Marseille rivalry because it's look at what happened this past weekend with Payet getting hit by a bottle, and he
Got hit
said it
again?
like that was he got hit by a bottle straight up. Like yo, go look at it. Go look at it on YouTube.
Yeah,
It's
he got
so
hit by
funny.
bottle.
Yeah, when he was about to take a corner.
Yeah, and they just stopped the game altogether. But like, yo, Matthew Valbuena, right? In 2015, the Marseille fans were holding up banners. You are a traitor. People like you deserve to die. They held like a fucking what's it called? Like a rope, a noose, and they hung
hell
that
no.
on that thing. Like, bro, they are crazy.
No,
like,
no.
Today, just like yo,
Tosin,
they
I
rushed
agree
the
with you.
stadium. They
I
rushed
agree
the
with
stadium.
you. Like I
it's
100%
crazy, man.
agree with you. Imagine like a 13-year-old or 15-year-old pulling up to they are cloud chasers. Sanctity,
True,
Sanctity is totally gone. But imagine that 13, 14, 15-year-old pulling up to the Millwall Stadium to take selfies, and they don't care about the game. It's not going to go over too well.
I think it happens in football a lot.
It's going over, man.
I
The
just don't
bread,
want
the
people
money
making
talks, man.
TikToks.
Money
I don't
talks.
want
Money
people
talks.
making TikToks when a World Cup final is going
Oh,
on.
it's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. It's
You
Money
know
talks,
what?
man.
My
Ship has
business,
sailed, man.
my business. You know why I'm worried? Because this stadium here, I've gone there before, and people who go there only use it for NFL football. That's the American football. Mostly use this for. But this stadium here, mostly
That's
the
the
Atlanta
Falcons.
United.
The Falcons play there.
Yeah, the Atlanta United Stadium in America mostly play their matches here because it's big. It's a very big stadium. But because of 2026 World Cup coming up,
MLS, man.
the 2026 World Cup coming up, this stadium will be rebuilt. It will be reformed a little bit to have more expansion for fans coming onto the stadium, especially if USA make it to the quarterfinals. That is a very good atmosphere that people doesn't talk about. This stadium here the capacity of this stadium a lot. It has a lot of capacity.
Look. I will do anything
Mhm.
to make sure that US gets knocked out in the group. Somebody call Molina. Somebody call Romain Molina. Tell him I will do anything.
Man,
To make
I'm
sure-
hearing a lot of hype about this USA team, man. I
make
don't
sure they
know
get
why.
knocked
Why
out
y'all
in the
doing
group.
that, man?
I don't know
Actually,
why.
though, to be
I
fair,
don't know why I'm
the
hearing all
two
this hype
best
about this
players.
USA team.
Let me
The three,
let me
two of the
tell you
three,
guys
two
why.
of the
Let-
three
let-
best players, two of
let
the three
me tell
best
you what's
players in
happening with
CONCACAF
US
right
soccer.
now are
What's happening with
Canadian.
US soccer and Canadian soccer is one thing. What the difference now is that we should actually back the team because a lot of the kids now are black kids, right?
Mhm.
Young black kids who are really quick. Canada, for
Yeah,
example,
you know
young
what?
black kids.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, that's what I'm
a
saying.
fair
Like I
point.
said, two of
So-
the three
yeah.
top players in CONCACAF
Yeah.
are Canadian. Jonathan David and Alfonso
Alfonso
Davies.
Davies.
Exactly. So
Christian
let's just keep an eye on them.
Pulisic is the
you know?
third.
He
Is
doesn't.
second,
No,
obviously.
he's not top
First or
three. He's
second.
not top three. He's not top three. He's not top
Relax,
three.
it's top three.
Oh
Sorry.
dang, he's top
Sorry.
three.
I'm
Just
sorry. I
chill,
don't
bro.
make the rules. I don't make the rules.
Chill.
He's just not.
Dude, come on, man. Did you see what he did against Mexico? Chill, man.
Sorry. What do you? You see, here's the thing. It's tough because I really want to try and support. You know, what I mean,
Abdullah,
back the thing. But as an English guy watching American, watching people play
about
soccer,
Marseille fans.
I can't do it. I can't do it, man.
Yeah, man. They grimy as hell over there,
He
bro.
said
It's crazy.
Marseille play in the Bronx. In other words, they play in the Bronx, New York.
Bro, just keep everything the same, man. I don't. The Super League, man. I'm going off it more and more. Just.
Yo,
it's
no,
fine how-
guys.
I'm comfortable now.
The Super League?
you know
Let me
the
say
Super League
let me
thing,
say this right
let-
now. Let me say this right now. Let me just
Go
say
ahead.
this right now.
I have a different opinion on it.
The
But go ahead.
Super League, the Super League is dead. Let me
See,
explain why it's
see,
dead.
The problem with the Super League, right? The problem with Super League was this media narrative that somehow the Super League was going to overtake the Premier League and they're going to get those teams to leave. That's not the case. The Super League
Yeah,
was the
it's
direct
not.
competition
It's not.
with the Champions League because the money the Champions was offering, right, was much smaller than what was available. No surprise that there was a negotiation, and now the money for the Champions League has increased to what, £7 or £8 billion.
Yeah.
So this idea that Sky Sports was pushing around, the Premier League, they ain't gonna leave no Premier League. It was getting the Champions League out of the Champions League and creating a new competition. Now, I don't like the fact that there's no way you can qualify for it. It's closed.
They have changed it. They have
Yeah,
performed
they
it
have
back.
money.
They have changed it back now. The Super League has been changed a little bit. I think Florida Independence has changed it a little bit in terms of.
I mean, people have this mistake that somehow that all the clubs, Chelsea, City, United, are all going to leave the Premier League. They were never going to leave the Premier League.
Why would they leave Premier League? It's not
They were
possible.
never going to
Yeah,
what they were saying was that.
But the
let's
Premier
create
League were in
competition.
opposition, right? The Premier League, the
of course
FA
they
were in
are.
opposition.
So was Sky. So was Sky. They all created this narrative, and it was a false narrative. The problem was that they were trying to replace the Champions League and create the wrong competition. But they closed it out. If they say, look, we're going to allow you to go through the whole relegation and promotion opportunity, I guarantee you that with more money, they're taking off. But somehow Sky got a hold of it and said, they're going to leave the Premier League. No, they ain't going to leave no Premier League. They know that they can't leave the Premier League.
Look at it, 80,000 stadium, and I can guarantee 2026 it's going to move up.
The thing is, the Super League is the Premier League. It's just
exactly
that simple. Between the 2 billion that they just got from NBC and some other places, and the high record deal that they also got in Scandinavia, the fucking other record deal that they got in Asia, La Liga are celebrating crumbs compared to the Premier League.
Oh yeah.
Like, and they're second, right? And they're distant second. Like,
Oh yeah.
they're celebrating crumbs. Like, it's over. Like, and Real Madrid and Barcelona know this. Like, that's why, like, they might even change their ownership style. Like, the socios that they have, they might just switch it up. Like,
You're
to
right.
compete. So, like, it's crazy right now.
Tucson, let me ask you this, because I was thinking about this. How do you feel that your club employs a beta to manage your club, to manage the players in your team? How does it feel, man? Because if I hear this and I'm hearing Pochettino is seriously considering going to United, Manchester,
that's the news.
then I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's
guy,
been like that since summer. It's been like that since the summer.
He ain't cut out for this level. He is not cut out for this top. And he was my guy. But bro, if you're actually gonna leave Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe, then I can't respect you anymore. I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
Look,
That's why
I
said he has to have seen a red flag.
What red flag? What possible red flag could it? What essentially?
I think for him
it's
like
it's the politics.
United. In the politics, correct? PSG, yeah, probably. Probably.
It's the politics, but also
there's no allure about United anymore.
He's had 2 chances prior to get the United job, so this is like the 3rd time, and maybe he doesn't want the 3rd time to slip. Maybe he just really wants. Yeah, and honestly, his family is situated in England, right? So maybe he just wants to be. But he likes that area.
I've met his son before.
Oh, okay. Isn't his son actually one of his? I know his son. One of his sons is a footballer, but another of his sons is actually on his coaching staff. He does the fitness stuff. He works under PSG as well. He works on the PSG. He's on Pochettino's coaching staff. So, but man. Like, I think Pochettino, his family being in. But the thing is, they're in London. So London to Manchester and London to Paris is actually the same distance. So I don't think it's
maybe 2 hours.
I just think he just. Yeah, it's around 2 hours. But like, I just. Think he wants to, he just wants to
Abdullah,
go
you
back to England.
Geographer Abdullah.
I'm a civil engineer, so that's what I studied in school. So I understand. So relax. That is my degree. So relax, easy. That's my degree.
Yeah, man. Like, and also, I just think he prefers, the Premier League, because like in PSG right now. Like, we're a French club, but the working language at the club is English and Spanish. Like,
you can speak English,
and that part of that is instituted by Pochettino, because he just doesn't speak French, bro. Like, he just don't. Like,
that's what you bring things in.
Remember when Mourinho was the Manchester United coach, and he was living. His family wasn't living with him, and he was living in a hotel.
Yeah.
Yep. It's the same shit, I think, with Poch.
1,000 ways to get divorced. 101.
Yeah, like, so I think Poch just wants to be closer or with his family. So yeah, it is what it is, man.
Bro, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know.
We need to talk about this Chelsea Juve game. I'm worried.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, as Blue has said before, man, the state of that low block. Whew.
Did you hear did you hear what Allegri said?
What do you say?
Is the baller back?
Allegri said no, it's gonna be on the bench. He's injured, but it's gonna be on the bench. It won't start. So Allegri said without Romelu Lukaku, Chelsea are more fluid and very dynamic, and they can score with anybody. But with Romelu Lukaku, it's only one dimensional. We know they have a vocal point and someone at the
I don't like the way people are talking about my striker.
Yeah, like see that's mind games. That's mind games.
Yeah.
When I heard that,
I'm not a Chelsea fan, but Lukaku's not playing, right? Is he injured?
He's starting. He's gonna be on the bench. Fortunately, I think it will start because Kai Havertz hamstring injury is out of the game. Kai Havertz is injured.
Yes, I'm a neutral here. I'm a neutral here, but if you ask me,
is injured. That makes me unhappy because it came out in the 60th minute in the last match, and it was like this to Tuchel. I knew something is going on.
If you ask my opinion as a neutral here, watching on, the best way you beat Juventus is not to play Lukaku.
Yeah. I agree.
I think you guys play with your false nine, Havertz, all those guys interchanging back and forth. That's how you beat them. You drag them around the whole place, run them
Tuchel
right.
said something in the dresser today, and a little bit, it's giving me a glimpse of this lineup. He said he may play Christian Pulisic as a number 9 or Timo Werner.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he said it. He may play Pulisic as a number 9 or Timo Werner. That means Lukaku will be on the bench. He may come in on the bench.
If you ask my own opinion, though, I'm looking on for Chelsea's strengths and Juventus' strength. If you play Lukaku against Juventus, they have someone to mark. They just Bonucci just marks him. You play your fluid front three or whatever it is. You guys drag them out of position. They get confused. Use your power, your pace, your athleticism, and movement to confuse them. In my opinion, that's how you beat them.
Yeah, exactly. But because
when you played
Lukaku starting now,
what happened? When you played Lukaku in the first leg, what happened?
Yeah, they mark him out.
Yeah,
speed will be the key. Yeah, that's my issue. I wouldn't want him to start Lukaku though because he just came back from injury. I wouldn't want him to take the risk.
Just play the false 9 or false. No strike.
But Timo Werner starting is a worry for me because he missed so many chances. I don't want.
No, Timo shouldn't start. Play the Havertz. Havertz
is injured. He has something. He's injured. He's injured. He won't play tomorrow. He's injured.
Okay.
You just said it that he has an hamstring injury.
Wait.
I don't know how long, but he's injured.
Wait, is Mommy Ucl related to Daddy Ucl?
I think so.
Is she really?
I think
this guy marvelous, man.
I think so. So because when I listened to the press, I was like, okay, let's see. Because I was like, I don't think Lukaku will start because he just came out. I think Tuchel is preparing Lukaku for the United match on Sunday. That is what he's doing, and I can understand that.
We can't lose to those boys, man. We can't lose to these guys.
I'm not having that. I'm not having that.
Can't lose to these guys.
I'm not having that.
I think for me again, the way you destroy both United and what's the name? Juventus to play what you guys have been playing recently. The rotation, the movement from the front 3 or 4 with your wing backs. I think you stick a front man out there. It's easy to mark and easy to get behind. It's just
how did my boy Cho play, man? I couldn't watch the game. How did my guy Cho?
They played very well. Did very well. They played very well.
That's what we do, man. We move.
The backup play tomorrow. They play tomorrow.
They play tomorrow. They're not winning.
And we talked about it earlier on in the show, right, Abdullahi, that Barca have a serious problem that they have to beat Benfica by at least 3 goals or more.
Yeah.
Why?
Yes, they're out.
Because the way it works is if they say, let's say they win 2-0, right? Mm-hmm. They go a point ahead of Benfica, but the next game is at Bayern in Germany, and they're going to get beat, which means that if Benfica win the last game, Benfica go ahead and they qualify. Because head to head, it's not goal difference.
So this is the group. This is the group.
They're gonna.
Yes, the group. So Benfica is in 4th.
Beaten by
Barcelona is in 6th. This is the idea.
Are you sure they're gonna
get beaten by Bayern, barring a miracle? Because it is football. Anything can happen.
Oh yeah. Are you sure they're losing to Bayern? Bayern isn't the team I think they are, man. Bayern are the team I think they are.
My Enki. With that team, without Lewandowski, Bayern will win.
Give me anybody, man. Give me anybody in this CO. I want to play anybody.
Relax.
Marvelous, give me anybody, man.
Are you guys actually scared? Are you guys actually scared of Bayern?
I'm not scared of nobody.
They're not scary at all.
Yes,
this is the problem.
Okay. Tosi, you know what? PSG could play Bayern. How about that?
Think about the Bayern versus Barcelona game. Think about it.
Bring that ass here. Bring that ass over here.
The Bayern Barcelona game. The problem for Barcelona is the fact that Bayern can play on the transition very, very quickly, and then Barcelona's fullbacks are not very quick, and so it's that transition that always kills them.
Jordi Alba lost all his pace, man. Alba.
No. Barca are shit.
Jordi Alba used to be
Barca shit.
But yo, guys, regarding Bayern, let me just say this, dude. Like with Bayern, that back line plus Manuel Neuer is suspect.
Give me them. Give it to me.
Suspect.
Enke, you the Chris.
Give me them.
You the Chris.
Y'all ain't watching the games, man.
Marvelous.
Y'all need to watch the games.
I watched the last game they played against Union Berlin.
Yeah, I was yeah. Is it Stuttgart or United? I think
They
it's
played
Union
against
Berlin.
Augsburg. The last game they played
Hamburg,
against was
Hamburg.
Augsburg.
Augsburg, that's it.
Augsburg.
Yeah.
Marvelous, marvelous. 2012, we beat everybody. I don't care. Bring. I want
exactly.
teams. I want to
SSB,
face
exactly.
teams.
Chelsea is a bad match for Bayern.
Wait, is
No,
it
but
what?
the game
bad?
that I'm pointing to is the Mönchengladbach game when they slapped them 5.
Yes,
No,
5
Brill
million.
and Bolo.
Yeah.
And Bolo had Upamecano. Guys,
on a fry
Upamecano.
pan.
I know he has a
Cooking
lot
egg.
of potential, but right now he's
He's
food.
overrated, man. It's another overrated
First
player.
season at the gut, he's food. He's
He's
food.
getting
Lucas
cooked.
Hernandez. Lucas
Wait,
Hernandez.
he
is
had him.
food.
He had him on the floor cooking what? Egg?
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, on a fry pan cooking egg.
I'm saying it, man. And Alfonso is the second best fullback in the world behind Cancelo right now. Alfonso's great, but
Abdullahi,
Yep.
if everybody's available, we should do a watch along tomorrow for the Barcelona, whatever it is, the game Barcelona. If people are
I want to
available,
do a watch along for the round of 16 because I've been telling everybody to
yeah, you do it for the
match.
higher games, right? Yeah,
Higher
the
game.
more
Like,
when it's
Everybody can base their anger
business
when
time.
it's the round of 16. You know them because
when it's
I want
business
to
time.
vest
Yeah,
my
I know what you're
anger.
saying.
I want to vest my anger in the outcome because I'm angry and that pissed off with
Low
that
key,
carpenter.
low key, a Chelsea Juve watch along was smack though.
yeah, that would be good. That's too much tension for a lot of people.
No,
Yeah,
that's
Chelsea Juve would go off though. I think it would be good.
PSG City is the game of the week.
Yeah, the
in-
week.
of the match days.
Yeah, I want to do it in
Yeah.
the watch. I want to see the round of 16. I'm waiting for like a big match because I can see a big match happening in the round of 16 for me.
You know what you should do, Abdullahi?
Yeah,
when we
yeah,
do
I
when the
agree.
draw happens, right? I think it's in 2 weeks' time. You should do watch along for the draw.
Yeah, I'll do that always. Always, I do
I'll
that.
be
I do that
asleep.
always.
I'll be asleep by then. Them
Just will be
shits be
sleep.
too
I'll do
early.
that always for me then.
6 a.m. sharp, boy.
Yeah,
6
I do that
a.m.
always. Yeah,
sharp.
the funny part is it depends on
Close
when
to
the
6
too
a.m.
early, man.
I go to
sharp.
work. It depends on when is the
6
what-
a.m. for what?
For us,
the
The
Champions
draw
Champions
League.
League draw
for
for
the
us.
draw.
Draw.
It
That
depends
shit's
on
too
what
late.
day.
That's too
Damn.
early, man.
I go to work. I work, so I don't know when the tour is gonna be. I have to
okay.
do that.
Okay.
Because if it's gonna be
I
during the
respect you
weekend,
guys, man.
I
6
will do it.
a.m.
But during the week,
It's a weekday.
I have to
It's
come
a-
back
it's a
after
weekday.
work.
6
After work, I'll
a.m.
do it.
I don't know how you guys do that, man, bro.
After work,
I've done like a 5 a.m. I think one year was like 5:30 a.m. I was up, man.
Yeah.
I like
that's
waking up.
before.
I like waking up to the draw. I like waking up
Look,
to.
NK, yeah, like
who
when
we're
you
gonna
wake up
face.
to it, it's a pleasant or unpleasant surprise. But NK,
Yeah.
Leicester's game against Chelsea, it was at 6:30 a.m. for Abdullahi, and it was at 7:15 for me.
God damn, bro. Like, it was 12. That was the early game. That's 12:30. I still didn't wake up at that time, bro. I missed
I was
that.
up. It was at 7
I
o'clock. I was
missed
already
most
up
of that
already.
game.
You know the funny
I had
part?
my coffee on.
Missed
When
most of that
Lampard
game.
was sacked, that was HAG did an hangout of like 6 a.m. In his time, it was like I think in the morning. For
No.
me,
When
it was 6
Lampard was
o'clock in the-
sacked, it was at
I wasn't-
11:30 in the morning UK
in his
time.
place. Mine
And
was 5
like
o'clock.
it was like
5. I have to wake
6
up early.
a.m. for me. 6
5 o'clock
a.m.
for me. I have
6
to wake
a.m.
up.
hangout. That was insane. I still don't know why I woke up for that.
I think the problem with it is Atletico might qualify and they might not. And they got this weird team of like they piss me off a lot. In as much as I read them, they piss me off a lot. So I don't know.
Oh, Liverpool will rest. Oh yeah, because Liverpool have
Yeah.
clinched first already.
Yeah, so they'll
Yeah,
rest
Liverpool
on
won
them.
Bro,
all their games. Like
they
it
ate
was
that. They
easy.
ate that group. They ate that group.
They ate them. Like it's crazy.
I'm disappointed in AC Milan, man.
Yeah, bro, for real.
Nah,
Like
it's first
they
time.
were
Give
out
them-
of the
they're a young
Champions League
team,
for so
man.
long.
It's the first time. So
Man said it's the
I'll let it
first
go.
time. This is AC
It's the-
Milan, bro. I don't make
The
the
first
rules.
time in 7 years, though.
7
Come
years.
on,
They were
man.
out. They come back for the first time in 7 years, and they
And this is what I
they
see,
chopped
bro.
knuckles.
You ain't ready for prime time. AC Milan, you're not ready for prime time, man.
Dude,
Take a
but
break.
they were 2-1 up at Anfield for a bit.
Yeah,
Come on.
Exactly.
Oh, no,
Exactly.
They're a
That's
young
what makes it
team. They're a
annoying.
young team. They're a young team. Like
they're a very young
Yeah,
team.
that was
I will
a
give
good
them
team,
that.
man.
I can't respect anyone that
And my
has
boy.
Ante
Let me just shout out. Let me
man.
just shout out my boy on Milan a bit. My boy Rafael
Guys,
Leao.
I have something to say.
Let me
Guys,
just
I have
shout
something
him
to
out
say.
for a bit. Let me
I
shout
have
Oh
something
my
to say.
goodness.
Guys, if it's not gonna happen, if Republic of Sheriff go to the round of 16,
So come, Abdullahi. Those guys actually respect to them, because I watched all their qualifying games in the summertime.
They are very
I started
good.
watching.
Republic of
I started
Cherry.
watching in June, July, and they're just beating everybody. They really did well,
Yeah.
and they beat
I can
Madrid,
see a
right?
shocker in this Republic of
They
Cherry.
beat Real Madrid and
They beat Madrid in their home. I think they will go above Inter because Inter plays
and
Shakhtar.
Shakhtar.
Shakhtar may upset Inter. They may upset Inter. So if Sheriff win, Sheriff go above Madrid. Their last match, they have to draw their last match, and they are qualified already. Because they are in 6 points. If they win, they go 9 points. So their last match is against Shakhtar. So they may either draw Shakhtar or beat Shakhtar, and they go above Madrid or go into the rounds of 16. So Inter Milan have to beat Shakhtar. If not, they're out of the game.
No, but this is my thing. As bad as AC Milan have been, they still have a slim chance of qualifying. Well, without a doubt, they need help from other teams, but that chance still exists, even with them playing as bad as they did.
Yeah, because if AC Milan beat Atletico Madrid and maybe Porto beat Liverpool, I don't think AC Milan will qualify. So Liverpool has to beat Porto first.
Yeah, Liverpool have to beat
Milan, it's over for Milan. Milan, they're focused fully on Scudetto. That's it. They don't care anymore about the Champions League. They're gonna lose to Atleti. They don't care. Like,
and if they lose, it's game over. That's it.
Yeah.
When I was in West Coast, I was watching the game at 5:00 a.m. and 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, that's true. People in California suffer, man.
Yes,
they suffer, man. They suffer.
Especially me. I live in Chicago. Sometimes when the early kickoff match always peace, especially at work, I'm gonna be seeing some notification. Boom, boom, this is about to play. I'm like, oh Lord in heaven, what's this now? What's this?
Now, hey man, Rudiger scored a Rudiger. Oh my God.
I remember I went
what
to the
about
West
Rudiger?
What happened?
I don't know my position anymore on Rudiger, man. I don't know. I know it's just he scored.
What happened?
Bro, I want him to stay. What do you mean?
Look. The thing about Rudiger is it's kind of perplexing, because
it's annoying.
If we play a back four, Rudiger is ordinary.
I don't trust Rudiger in a back four. Yeah. Because you see, this is where Carl was talking about something about Amandis and Ukanaskia. This is where I'm
Watch out. Hey, I was like, talk to me, man. You got a scale won an executive award, man.
Yeah, she won the best sporting director award in Italy.
Hey.
B won the best sporting director award?
You be hating. You be hating, Abdullah. You be hating, man.
From day one, I have an issue with Ganaskia from day one. I have an issue with her. And I still stand by my word about her is I still don't think she deserves to be the sporting director. We need a more footballing IQ in this world. But what she's been doing right now, I give her credit and I respect her. But I still don't think she deserves to be the sporting director. But I can't complain. But she's doing something good. I cannot complain. I can't complain.
Yes, 100%. Pedri deserves to go.
Pedri is a baller.
He's a baller.
Yeah. No contest. No contest.
Pedri's a baller.
Let me think about that.
Wait. I want to ask a question.
What do you mean? Let me. What? You don't rate him?
Let me think.
I have a question. I think.
What do you mean? Let me think.
Listen, the award they give.
I just need to see the names.
Is it the FIFA Best Award or the Best Player Award? I don't understand.
Oh, the best player? Yeah, apparently, yeah.
The FIFA Best. They announced
it's separate from the Ballon d'Or, right?
It's separate from the Ballon d'Or.
Wait. What of the one they give to Jorginho? Is that one different than this one, or is this one?
That's the European UEFA
Best
award.
Player. Oh, which one is the one? This one is the FIFA Best Player.
Yeah, but correct me if I'm wrong. At some point,
no. That I know what Abdullah is referring to. It's some
the
Golden
FIFA
Boy
Best
awards or something.
No. The FIFA Best.
Because we were talking about Marina, right? Marina won Executive of the Year in something called the Golden Boy Awards or whatever. And in that same one, Lewandowski won Player of the Year.
Jorginho finished second, which is getting scary. It's starting to get a bit scary.
Which is honestly scary. That's very scary.
That means
Jorginho
could win the Ballon. Look, guys, I'm not crazy.
And apparently, let me just say this. You know what, man, guys? I stand corrected. Footballers might be dumb as rocks because that award, by the way, is voted by footballers.
I'm telling you, A lot
So,
of football,
You
a lot
telling
of
me
midfielders.
J5.
No, hold on,
No,
hold on.
let's be fair.
Nah,
Let's
that's
not
nah,
get
man. That's
reactionary.
pathetic, man. That's
Ballon d'Or
pathetic.
should go to
Honestly,
Lewandowski.
Let's
Ballon
not get
d'Or should go to
reactionary.
Lewandowski.
A lot of midfielders, a lot of retired midfielders are coming on record, and they're saying that they think Jorginho deserves the Ballon d'Or. But this is what I
which
want to say.
midfielders are
Listen,
these?
let's
Which
talk
midfielders
about
are
it, bro.
these?
Let's talk
You mean
about it.
you mean
Look,
Roberto
look.
Mancini?
I
Only
mean,
No,
Mancini.
no.
let's
Schweinsteiger,
but let's be
Schweinsteiger made like a whole
Schweinsteiger said it. He was a
2-minute
bum
video.
anyway. He was a bum anyway.
Schweinsteiger made
But
a
let's
whole
be
2
clear. I
minute.
mean, if Lewandowski cannot win the Ballon d'Or this year, there's something seriously wrong with the way they're doing this stuff. I mean, we're talking about the best player in the world. Let me ask you something. What was Lewandowski's best performance? What's his signature performance from this year that you were like, yeah, Well, how many goals did he score in the league? He broke Miller's record.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
How many goals?
Come on, man. Tell me.
The only reason PSG got through in that round of 16 or quarterfinal was Lewandowski was injured.
Bro, his replacement scored 2 goals in 2 legs. What are you saying?
And the year before,
his replacement was decent enough.
He won the Champions League, and there was no Ballon. There was a Ballon d'Or that year, and there wasn't.
He should have won it that year. He should win it that year. But this year,
there's no. I mean, that's
this
anyone.
year, I want J5 to win it, man. I
Jorginho,
just
it's
don't think he will.
Lewandowski every single day of the week. I mean, it's
Jorginho.
For me, it's not even.
You guys overrate
Jorginho.
Like, you guys do that. Just stop.
Did you see the way he played v Leicester? Apparently he was playing ball.
Yeah, he was.
Apparently he was playing
Jorginho.
If Jorginho wins the Ballon d'Or, the Ballon d'Or should be canceled.
Man, the Premier League ain't that hard then. If Jorginho balling like that, man. That's crazy.
I mean, it's just when you have Lewandowski.
Look, you're gonna see Jorginho with the Ballon d'Or trophy.
I know it's not gonna win. But if J5 wins that Ballon d'Or,
it's honestly the Ballon d'Or. Like it's pretty much dusted, bro. Like the Ballon d'Or, I would never respect the Ballon d'Or ever again, bro. Like if Jorginho wins,
you have to blame your favorite players, bro. They didn't turn up this year. That's the truth. Your favorite players didn't.
Bro,
correct me if I'm wrong.
Bro, correct me if I'm wrong. So you're telling me Benzema, Messi, didn't have a better season than Jorginho? Is that what you're saying?
Listen.
Benzema did not win the league, and he won Inter-House Sports.
Based on what people told me.
Inter-House Sports.
Relations. But don't you guys just doing this as just like homers, as Chelsea homers? Can't you guys just be football fans first? Can we be football fans first before being Chelsea fans?
So we really think
Jorginho
is better than Lewandowski? Seriously? I mean, seriously?
No.
Even though
Jorginho isn't better. Jorginho isn't better than Lewandowski.
No, but he didn't have a better year either.
That's the thing.
Listen to me.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, listen to me.
He didn't.
Listen to me. This is the thing.
Jorginho.
Based on what people told me on how the Ballon d'Or was won before years prior, why can I not say Jorginho doesn't deserve to win that award ahead of
years prior? Name a year prior where a winner of the Ballon d'Or didn't deserve it.
Okay, what?
Hey,
you know what? I don't want to do this. I'm not trying to get dragged out.
If Modric won it,
wait. Abdullah, explain yourself. He needs to explain. Okay. How did Modric not?
How did Modric not deserve it?
Wait.
Modric deserved it.
Wait. Let Abdullah explain. Abdullah is on.
In 2018,
Modric
in that World Cup, I 100% hands down, it did not win the Champions League. So if you're gonna tell me.
He did.
He did win the Champions League.
He won the Champions, but it wasn't.
And he was man of the match.
And he was man of the match. He
was man of the match.
No. In the World Cup, he was the man of the match because he did.
No. In the Champions League final,
officially, he was the man of the match in the game against Liverpool. He won man of the match.
There's been years where Cristiano Ronaldo didn't deserve to win that award. That's my thing.
I thought it wasn't the match.
Well, what year did Ronaldo then deserve to win it?
All I know is Schneider was
bro. 20. See, this is what this notion people don't get. This is what people don't understand, right?
Schneider was never wrong.
This is what people don't understand, right? People always say Schneider and Ribéry should have deserved it. The Ballon d'Or is about the best performer the entire year. If you're winning trophies into it, of course, give it to Schneider and Ribéry. But based on individual performances and their
Exactly.
stats. Messi and Ronaldo were
respect the game.
clear.
Respect the
Like,
week to week
Ribery is-
craft.
Bro,
Respect
So-
the craft
so
of
have
what
you
someone
ever
is
seen
doing
what
week to
Jorginho
week.
did week to week
Like,
this year?
damn.
Do you know how
Wait,
many?
wait,
What has
wait, wait,
Jorginho?
Like,
Have
let
you
me
seen
let-
what
let me let-
Jorginho's been doing
Do you know
week
how
to
many
week this
goals
year?
Wait,
and
wait.
assists
I'm
Messi
not saying
had in
anything.
2010?
Respect
I'm
the
not
week
saying,
to
I'm not
week.
saying
This
anything
guy is
special.
Do you know how
grinding
many
out here,
goals
bro.
and assists Messi had in 2010? Do you guys know
Respect.
the
Wait,
stats,
wait,
right?
wait, Vilton, hold on. Respect the week to week grind of the Regista.
Thank you very much.
Bro,
Jorginho.
Jorginho is not. I
He was
guarantee
ass
you,
under Lampard. You guys
we
was
can go,
garbage under
we can
Lampard.
go,
What the
we
fuck are
can
you
go.
talking
What's it
about?
called? We can
What
go.
was
Wait,
Jorginho doing
chill.
under
Let me
Lampard?
go.
When did Lampard get sacked? Well, because the Ballon d'Or's year is yearly, it's annual. So when did Lampard get sacked?
He got sacked around what? December?
December.
Thank you. So that period doesn't count. I'm talking about January to January.
What did Jorginho? Okay, bro, NK. Name
you.
me. Did Jorginho ever had the man of the match performances ever in that entire year in the Champions League?
Yes.
In the final?
Yes.
In the semifinal? What game was that? What game was he man of the match?
I'll go and find it, but there's been I've watched Jorginho games where he has gone.
Was it Real
No,
Madrid?
give me. I think against Madrid he was man of the match. But in the Euro, you can't tell me that Jorginho was
He was the most.
clearly
No,
the best player.
Hey, Wilton, you're not talking to the wrong guy. Me, based on what I saw, Jorginho was their most influential player. I'm sorry, I don't make the
For
rules.
Liverpool,
Jorginho
Italy?
was Italy's most influential player in that tournament. That's a fact.
Oh God.
That's a fact. He played the most minutes out of any outfield player in that
He
tournament.
plays the most minutes. That doesn't mean he was the most
46
efficient.
right.
That doesn't
Just because you played the most minutes,
that doesn't mean you're
like it.
because I'm pretty sure
Why?
He had-
Why could I make that distinction? Why?
Jorginho had the most
Wait,
interceptions.
guys,
Jorginho had the most interceptions in the Euros game.
Exactly, because he was playing. He was playing
He has played the
120
most
minutes.
minutes, and I'm pretty sure Verratti outplayed him in one of the games. Verratti outplayed him coming back from injury.
In the final.
Hold on. Abdullah,
And all these players. Why is Jorginho playing
one at a time.
Guys, wait. I don't think and I don't believe J5 will win the Ballon d'Or. But if he does win it, I'm gonna have an issue with it because I don't even think Lionel Messi deserves to win the Ballon d'Or. I'm sorry. I'm not a Messi fan, but
he does.
Who do you think deserves it?
know.
Who do you think deserves it?
I think for me, Robert Lewandowski deserves to win the Ballon d'Or, not Lionel Messi for me. That is who should win the Ballon d'Or.
If you say Lewandowski and Benzema, okay, but if you bring in Jorginho into it,
Benzema. Why do people keep bringing up Benzema?
Lewandowski
What has Benzema done? Oh my!
People keep bringing up Benzema.
Yo.
Do you know what the Ballon d'Or is about? Do you know what the Ballon d'Or is about?
Wait. Before we go into anything, do you think Jorginho's a better player than Benzema? Do you think he's not even 1/10?
No, he's not.
Okay, so
wait,
so why are you even saying why are you even asking that? What are you doing? Like, what the fuck? What are we doing?
That's what I'm saying. He's had a better year.
What did he do? You telling me Jorginho had a better year than Benzema?
Yes,
Let me say something. Let me say something that shouldn't even be controversial. Jorginho did not have a better year than Mbappe. He didn't. He didn't.
Because he won the Champions League in the Euro. That's why you're saying that.
He didn't. All you're gonna use is Champions League in Euros. That's all you're gonna say. He won a trophy, but he didn't.
Oh my
He
goodness.
didn't.
He
didn't.
That
He didn't.
Euros that I saw.
NK, you telling me Jorginho had a better year because he won the
Jorginho
Champions League
missed the penalty to win Italy the Euros. That's the guy who missed the penalty to win.
That's what.
Come on,
so Tosin, that's what you're. So that's where you're going.
No, but that's what you just. I'm just fighting tit for tat. You brought up Mbappe. You brought up Mbappe's miss.
I was saying based on that, Mbappe wasn't that.
NK marvelous. By that logic, right? In 2018, Giroud had a better year than Ronaldo and Modric in 2018. He had a better year. He had a better year. Giroud, he had a better year, bro. He had a better year.
I never said that, but Jorginho was a mainstay for the Chelsea team, for that Italian team, and he's still been pretty good this year. Whereas Messi, the league drop off has to be put in there. And Lewandowski
not really, though, because Messi's actually the reason why the League won't count through is Messi because he actually balled in the Champions League. It wasn't even his best game, but he was still scoring in the Champions League.
And
you're the thing too. I've never seen Jorginho wins the Ballon d'Or.
No,
I've never
don't
seen-
ignore that because that's the year.
What,
Why would
what,
Barcelona
what?
see out with Messi then? Because
Huh?
that's what I saw. What did I see with Messi and Barcelona in the Champions League when he was
I
at
mean, he's
Barcelona?
Man,
going
this shit
both
is a
legs though.
disgrace.
He's
Get,
going
get,
both
get
legs
this
though.
picture.
Scored
Get this
both
picture
le-
off.
Wow.
The screen, man.
Didn't
Wow.
he
Get
though?
this
Didn't
picture off
he?
the screen, man.
Didn't
Great.
he?
Great. My boy won it. What's your? My
And you know
boy
it's
won it
funny
and was a
too.
good-
Most people would say Conte should have won UEFA Man Player of the Year. I know
He
most
shouldn't
Chelsea
have.
people would
He
have said
shouldn't
that.
have. No, he shouldn't
But-
have. I don't care what people say. He should not have
Oh,
won that
okay,
award.
okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
So
should've
Jorginho
won it.
deserving over.
So the
Conte.
guy that
Yes.
won three man of the matches in 4 games or something.
I saw the
doesn't deserve
Euros.
Men's
I
Player of
saw the
the Year?
Euros. The Euros.
Oh, the Euros.
Wait, time out.
The
Do
Euro-
the Euros
No.
matter?
Wait. Was Jorginho the best player at the Euro? Quick question to you, NK. Was he
He
the best player
was
at the
up.
Euro?
He was
Nope.
up there. He was up there.
Oh
He was
yeah,
up there,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
He was.
Yeah.
Nope, he's not even top 5.
I've never
He was
seen.
top
I've
five.
never.
Top
Oh,
five.
stop this. Oh, here we go.
I've
Here
never
we go.
seen a Ballon d'Or winner that
Here
never
we go.
been the
Hey,
best player at
Tosin,
a
my thing
tournament.
is, my thing is, and to you guys' credit, is fine. At least I know where the players' heads are at, and the players are thinking with their brains. It's not
NK,
emotional.
I
I
just
get
want to
it.
ask you this,
It's
bro. I
not.
just
It's
want to ask
not.
you
It's
this.
not a flair pick, but they're
Was
using their
Jorginho
brains.
the
I understand.
okay? NK, let me ask you this. Last year in the Champions
That's
League,
why he was number 2.
was Jorginho the best player in the Champions League last season for the entire
No,
campaign?
but he was a.
That's what I want to
he was
ask
one
you.
of
That's
the
what
best.
I'm
Wasn't
gonna
the
ask
best.
you.
No.
Was he the best? Was he clearly
No,
the best?
He wasn't.
Okay.
He wasn't.
Okay, at the Euro, was he the best player at the
Mbappe,
Euro?
by the way, was
No.
the best player in the knockouts. of the
Okay,
Champions League.
so what are we talking? I've never met a Ballon
Okay,
d'Or
so
winner
time out. So
that's
time out.
never
Okay,
been
so
the
time out.
best
Time out.
player
Time out.
at
Time
a
out.
Euro
Was
or
Messi the best
Champions
player
League
in the
to win
Champions
it.
League? Was
What-
Messi no,
what
the time?
year?
Was Messi the best player in the Champions League?
Messi
What-
was the best
what-
player
what?
at an
He was the
international
best player
tournament.
at the Copa America.
Okay, so was he the best player in the Champions League? Yes or no? I just need to know
No,
yes
he
or no.
wasn't. No, he
No, he
wasn't.
Okay, that's
wasn't.
fine.
He wasn't.
Was Lewandowski the best player in the Euros?
The Euros, no.
No.
Was he the best player in the Champions League?
Who? Lewandowski, no.
Yeah. So why is he number 1? Why am I hearing he should be number 1 then? Because
I never
based
said
on logic-
Lewandowski's number 1 though. I
Based on
never
your
said
logic,
that.
Because he had
why
a
is he-
goal. Because he had
So
a
who's your
record
number one?
goal scoring season. A record goal scoring
So
season.
thank you. So I'm saying it's more to that than just okay. Were you the best player in this tournament? Let's look at the totality of what they did this year. Now, Jorginho,
When
But
a player
again,
scores 40 plus
NK,
goals, when a player scores 40
Yeah,
plus
it's not even
goals,
that.
Wait, let Carl
Did
talk.
Jorginho
Let
have an
Carl-
iconic?
No, it's
Let
not
Carl
even
Has
talk.
that.
Jorginho ever had an iconic performance in his life?
Let
Has
Carl
Jorginho ever
talk.
had an iconic?
here we go.
Has he ever had an
Jorginho's-
iconic performance in his
You guys
life?
are really bitter, man. You guys get the
No,
hair out of your
No,
heart.
Jorginho's
it's
Get the hair out of your
true.
heart.
Like I'm asking. I'm just
Get the
asking.
hair out of your heart, man.
No, Jorginho had a few really iconic performances that you can say, yeah, this guy actually controlled the game and did well. So I mean, he should be up there in the conversation, and there's no doubt
Thank you.
about it.
Exactly.
But for me, it's my own personal opinion. Lewandowski, I mean, if he doesn't get it this year, he's never going to get it, man. He just, that guy is just the striker that, I mean, 40 plus goals in a year. He's a
I'm
goal
sorry.
getter.
I respect Lewandowski as well. So Lewandowski for me, if you haven't heard of Jorginho, fine. I'm just going from why. If you're on the team of the tournament for the Euros and the Champions League, how could I ignore that? I'm sorry. That's my thing.
Because
my
the
thing.
reason why
Yeah.
Loa was the best player in the Bundesliga, Messi was the best player in the Copa America, Benzema was the best player in La Liga.
That Copa,
Name
are you flexing that Copa?
name me. No,
You're flexing that Copa America to
name me in what cup was Jorginho clearly the best player. Name me a competition that he played that he
You're
was clearly the
flexing
best
that. You're
player.
flexing.
No,
time out,
name
time
me
out.
though.
Just to
Name me.
clarify-
Name me.
No,
It's
no,
about
no,
the
just to
fact.
clarify.
It's about the
Just to
fact.
clarify.
It's about
No,
the
just to
fact.
clarify. Just to clarify. You're flexing that Copa America to me? Really? You're
Yes,
gonna flex
yes,
that
I'm
Copa
flexing
America?
it to you. I'm flexing it to you.
Which Copa
valuing
America?
that
Okay, then.
competition.
So
I'm
what are
sorry.
we talking about?
I am
So
not
what are we
valuing that
talking
Yeah.
competition. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
You gotta
Jorginho.
stop.
don't
Stop
value the
showing
I'm
this.
so
Stop
sorry.
showing.
Yeah.
I'm
You
so
don't
sorry.
value. You don't
I
value.
don't respect that competition.
Then I don't value the
Jorginho.
Look at the
I
sexy,
think the
and the
Afro-
sexy
Look at
version,
the
sexy
screen.
boy.
Wait.
Look at the screen.
Look
Look
at how
wait,
sexy
I'm
it
sorry.
is.
Hey,
how
Volton,
good it
there's a
looks.
reason why
I
he
don't-
finished
I don't
second.
value
That's
the
what I have to
AFCON.
say. There's a reason
Look
why
how
he
I don't
good
finished
it
value the
looks.
AFCON.
Sorry.
I don't value the
How
AFCON.
sexy it is.
Look
See
how
what I'm
There's a
sexy
reason
this
why he
is.
finished second. Get angry at your favorite players, man. They
Wait,
didn't
wait,
play
I
well.
don't value the
Wilson.
AFCON.
Yo, one at a
The only
time,
problem,
man. Sounds like
the
a
only problem
jungle in
that
here, man.
the only problem Jorginho is going to have is the fact that when you look at what they voted for in the past, unless you're Messi, playing that kind of you ain't getting the Ballon d'Or. It's going to be either a striker.
It's not even that.
You know,
Since NK
that's-
doesn't value
that's
the
the
Copa
issue, is that
America, I don't
it-
value
it-
the AFCON. I don't value the AFCON in the Euros.
That's
I don't
perfectly
value
fine.
that.
But the thing,
Yeah.
Wait. What does the AFCON have to do with anything?
Because he said he doesn't rate Copa America.
I don't
He
care.
said he doesn't rate the
Wait.
Copa America.
No. Wait. One at a time.
And
One at a time. One at a time. Vilton.
And clearly, the
Look,
Copa
yeah,
America
Vilton, hold
is
on,
way
hold on,
harder
Vilton.
than the
It's
AFCON.
not that
Hold on,
serious.
hold on, NK. Vilton, you do know that the AFCON has no bearing on this year's winner.
Thank you.
No,
I don't
I'm
care.
just selling NK. I'm just selling NK, bro. I don't value
Okay,
the AFCON,
Vulcan, if
just like
that
he
makes you
doesn't value
feel
the
better,
Copa
I'm happy for
America.
you, bro.
And
But
I
I don't
and I
care.
don't
Yo, but
and I don't value
Drogba,
the Euro.
Drogba,
And I don't value the Euro. The
That's
Euro is a
perfectly
trash
fine. If
competition.
that makes you feel, if that makes you sleep
So
at
you
night,
think?
that's cool,
Wait,
bro.
you think? You
That's
think
cool.
Copa America is better than the Euros?
honestly,
I don't
it's
know,
just
bro.
as
I'm
good.
just saying, like,
It's just as
if Vulcan
fun.
feels better after saying that, then I'm happy for him. I'm
But
just
to
saying,
be
personally,
fair,
this Copa America was weak.
the last Euros was an all-time Euros. We can't
Thank you.
front. It was an all-time Euros.
The last Copa was like a farmers league.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It was just weak. I'm
The
sorry.
last
That's
Como,
that's
yeah,
just my
okay, yeah,
Let's-
true.
let's-
Compared
let's- let's
to
be-
yeah,
let's-
side
let's-
by it was
let's-
during the
let's-
same summer, yeah, like it wasn't the
because
same.
Uruguay and Chile and even Peru are not as competitive as they once were.
Yeah, but which
See
which
now
which
those copas
which
were like
which
serious.
which
I see
competition
what
is
you
hardest
guys
to
are
qualify
saying.
for? The South American qualifiers or the European qualifiers? I mean, when you have England playing Albania and shit and scoring 10 goals.
Oh no.
I mean,
South
But look
America
at
is harder.
Portugal, and there's a flip side to that, right?
South
Portugal and
America
all
is
these
harder.
other
Yeah,
teams not
I wish
qualifying.
I wish Neymar could play against Luciana and San Marino in Mexico too. I wish we
Yo,
could do
Neymar would
that.
have
Let me ask you guys
Neymar
a
would have
question.
100 international goals.
Let me ask you guys a question real quick. I mean, this Harry Kane shit, right? I mean, he goes and scores 4 goals. I mean, how did you guys feel watching that nonsense? Him scoring 4 goals against San Marino.
I don't even watch international.
Why don't people
mad that
why don't people respect Harry Kane, man?
I'm not respecting
I
that.
don't like the guy. The
No,
guy is
like
just
yo, you guys, yo, there's a real hate. There's a real hate for Harry Kane.
He's
Like,
not
I
really-
got
There's a
to
hate,
come in
man.
and
There's a
defend
hate.
him
There's an
all the time.
agenda against Harry Kane. The
There's a
guy
hate.
I
doesn't,
come in and
He's
the guy
defend him
doesn't
all
overrated.
even
the time.
talk. He doesn't even
I'm
I'm
talk.
not even a Harry Kane fan,
I
but I
me
always
neither.
got to end up
Me
defending
neither.
him.
Tosin,
Everyone just
And I
hates
always
this
have
guy.
to
I
defend
don't
him.
know why.
His name's Harry.
Look,
That's why. His name's Harry. I get it.
Harry
His
Kane.
name's
Harry
Harry.
Kane doesn't even talk, and people hate him.
Yeah, like
No,
Let me
the
keep
reason why
Wait,
no, the
I'll
reason
tell you
why
reason.
people the reason why people hate on Kenny is the way the English media hypes him up like to be one of the best strikers in the world. And he never shows up in the big games. How can the media hype you up that hard?
He never shows up in the big games. Can you?
Yeah.
What did he
say
do?
that?
What did he do? What
shows
did
up.
he do?
He shows up in big
What?
games.
Show me.
What
Show me.
game was it?
What
Against
game? What game?
against
Bro,
Kazakhstan,
bro,
Baghdad.
he
Wait,
made his name. He literally, he literally,
Hold on. Abdullah, what did you just say?
Marvelous. Don't get
What
me
countries did you just
Don't
say?
get me hungry on Harry Kane. I do not want to speak about Harry Kane.
Afghanistan and
Wait,
Baghdad.
you telling me showing up against I am Kazakhstan, Afghanistan, and
No,
Baghdad. Get the hell out of here.
I'm lying.
Harry
I'm
Kane,
lying.
get
My
out of
thing
here,
is,
man.
Tosin.
my thing is,
Tosin, name me the
No,
big game
Kane.
that he showed up, man.
If you're gonna hate on Kane for this big game thing, then can
the
we do the
big
same for
games,
Thierry Henry?
bro, dude.
Can we do
Name
the same
it.
for
Like,
Thierry
All
Henry?
those not
Bro,
London.
Harry
all those
Kane,
North
Harry
London
Kane,
derbies.
Harry
Thierry
Kane
Henry.
made
North
Harry
London
Kane made
derbies.
his name off of scoring in a
In
big
big
game when
games.
Tottenham played Chelsea.
Yeah.
That game, when they won 4-2.
Oh my
That was a
God.
big
Oh,
game. That's not
When
a big
Tottenham
game.
played United.
It's a fucking big
I'm
game.
talking about
Like,
okay, the
Like,
Champions
what?
League. In the Champions League,
Okay,
when
Vulcan
Tottenham
then.
was making
Vulcan,
the
that's
Champions League
my point.
consistent.
Vulcan, if you're doing that, why do people respect Thierry Henry and elevate him the way they do? Because his big game record was flawed. In the Champions League,
Bro,
his
I
big
never
record was
elevated Henry. And the thing about Henry,
If
he
we're
won a
using that
Premier League,
logic,
and he's the
Drogba's
best
the
player that
GOAT.
ever played in the Premier League. Henry is one of the best players that ever played in the
flawed. I
Premier League.
respect that, but
He's the
even
best
I
player
respect
of-
that, but even then, his
and
big
Harry
game, his
Kane,
big
Harry
game
Kane
record-
is one of the best strikers that has played in the Premier League.
Nobody's
It's
denying that.
fact.
I just
His-
So
I
like,
just don't like
so
when-
I don't get it. Like, what is this?
People
Like,
just
what are we doing?
like to hate him. I don't know why.
No, see,
His
the
name
problem
is
with it
Harry.
Wait,
His name is
guys,
Harry. That's why.
guys, the problem with it, people may say Harry Kane scored this goal. See, I'm not gonna put someone called best player in world football without a guaranteed trophy. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh no,
sorry.
I'm not saying he's the best
No,
player,
no,
but no one's saying that. But
You
can
cannot
still-
tell me he's one of the best without it. If Papa John's can't win, I'm sorry. I don't want to have that conversation.
That's not his fault.
Nah.
That's not
That's
his
not
fault.
his fault. It's a team game.
I don't
It's
care
a team
if it's not his
game.
fault. I don't care if it's not his fault. They can't give me
See,
Papa John's.
that's an
Get out of
emotional
here.
argument, man.
That's
That's not his
emotional
fault.
argument.
I'm lying. If his name wasn't Harry Kane and it was something like
Like Abdullahi, what has Osimhen won? What has he won?
Osimhen has
And we love Osimhen. We love him, but we love him. Like, come
I
on,
love
man.
that
Like,
kid, man.
what are we
I love
doing?
that
What are
kid,
we
man.
doing?
See,
Like,
Dustin, I get what you say, but people see we all hype up Harry Kane and call Romelu Lukaku trash. We call this player Robert Lewandowski.
I don't quote. You see, that's I'm lying. It's
see,
emotional.
this is
It's
emotional, man. Like,
No,
you're
no,
just
see,
bringing up
they call
Lukaku. Now you're
Lewandowski
bringing
because
up
he plays in
Lukaku.
Bundesliga. They say he plays in the Bundesliga task league. He doesn't deserve to be. So those kind of things you have to put asterisk into it when people talk.
Okay.
Highly,
lying,
yeah.
it's emotional.
highly,
When
I
people
get it's
say
emotional, man.
when people say he's better than Lewandowski and all that, okay, that's nonsense. We know this. It's nonsense, but yeah, it's true. Like there are some extremists in every fan base, right?
Mhm.
That'll say some shit, but I mean, you can't control that, can you?
You got Bruno hasn't won anything. Come on, guys. I mean, I'm just there's players that haven't won. I'm not gonna put. You see, I look at things more.
I just look at it as
It's
a
a team
player.
game.
If you were a great player, I'm gonna give you your just due. I don't care
Exactly.
what you win. If you're a great
Exactly.
player, I'll give you your just due, bro. Like,
What do you guys
I
think
won't-
about?
And I won't lie. Joke apart. Harry Kane is for me is one of the best because if you look at his output, you cannot
Thank you.
disagree his output.
but we can say this. We can say this though. He's having a stinky season. We can say
Yeah,
that.
his season is smelly.
See, my issue with Ken, as I said, Tosin, he doesn't show up when his team needs him, bro. He never does. He stat pads in the Premier League. I'll give you that, Tosin. I'll give you that.
But Victor, this
He
is
stat pads in the Premier
Did
League.
Thierry
Yeah,
Henry
wait.
stat pad in the Premier League
Wait,
as
wait,
well?
he stat
Just for
pad in the
clarification.
Premier League.
Did Thierry Henry stat pad in the Premier League?
This is the key here. If Mauricio Pochettino goes to Manchester United, Harry Kane, I'm saying that Harry Kane will go to Man United next season. I can see that happening. Harry Kane will move to Manchester United next season.
With Pochettino.
Yes, I'm guaranteeing you that.
Oh shit.
Yes, if Mauricio
that's
Pochettino
possible.
goes to Manchester United,
That's very
Harry Kane is
possible.
going there.
That's possible. But what are they gonna do,
Harry Kane is
Cristiano
going
then? Is Cristiano gonna be on
Oh,
that team?
Cristiano, they're gonna no
Cristiano
look
can come from
pass,
the bench.
magic no
Come
look
from the
pass,
bench.
bro.
Cavani's contract deal this summer is gone.
Yeah, he's done. Yeah,
No,
he's
No,
done.
but what
Kane
about
will come in
Cristiano?
and
No, but my
put-
thing is Cristiano and Kane. Then what happens? What happens with that dynamic?
So Cristiano
That's
can
another
play
player.
more as that is Pochettino's decision to make. It's not it's the manager's decision to make. If Poch goes to
That's
United, Harry Kane is going there. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, he's going there. Harry Kane is going.
I listen.
Bro,
Okay.
you guys still haven't tell me his memorable performance in the Champions League when he still needed him the most.
I mean,
Why
against
didn't he show up
He
against
scored
I'm
some
saying,
memorable
Colton,
goals
can't you
in the
make that same
Champions
thing
League,
about
though.
Thierry Henry?
memorable goals.
Can't
I'm
you make that
talking
same
about
thing
where
about
was
Thierry
he?
He
Henry?
scored
Where was
against.
he
He scored
against?
against you. He scored against you.
Where was
hasn't
he
he?
against?
Against
Oh wow,
Madrid,
in the group
against
stage.
He scored against you. He
Congratulations.
scored against
Against
you, bro. He
Madrid,
scored against your
wow,
team.
Congrats.
He scored against your
Congrats.
team. Like,
Yeah,
come
I
on,
know.
man.
In the group stage,
But,
I know.
Volta, my
I
thing is, you
know.
can say the same for many players, though. You
You
can
just
say
yeah,
that
you're
same
just
thing
looking
for
to
Thierry
hate.
Henry.
That's
Yeah.
just looking to
What
hate,
players?
bro. Like,
I'm not
Okay,
hating
Victor,
on
let me
Kane.
put it. Victor, let me say this now. Let me say this.
No, Abdullah,
hold on,
right?
hold on.
Against bro, they got to the Champions League final without him contributing to nothing. He played the final. He dropped a stake. He bombed. He didn't do anything. They cried the
bro,
cup
but
final.
they
He didn't
got
perform.
lucky. They got super lucky. They contextual.
Okay,
They were
okay,
super
okay.
lucky
They
in
were lucky.
45
They were
minutes
lucky.
against
They were
Ajax.
lucky.
Let's
Wait,
not
wait,
let's
wait,
not
They
lie.
were even
Wait,
relatively
wait,
lucky
And they
against
were
City.
lucky
Tosin,
against
They were
City,
relatively
and they
lucky
were
against
very
City.
lucky against City. They were lucky
Tosin,
against City. They were lucky against
Tosin.
Ajax.
Wait,
Come
wait,
on, like
Tosin,
use
what did he do
context.
against Italy in the Euros? What did he do in the final?
Okay, what did he
His
do? Let me just
performance.
say this:
I'm
in the
not,
first
bro.
15,
I'm
in
not
the
hating
first
on Ken for
15,
not winning trophies. I'm just saying, why doesn't he perform? I'm not talking about just him perform as a player. I don't care if he loses a game. He has never
look,
performed in those
those
games.
are
That's what I'm
like, what do you
telling
mean?
you.
So who dominated the 2006 final?
With
Who
2006
dominated the
final,
World Cup final in 2010? No player
2010.
did. No singular player
Bro,
dominated
oh
those
my God.
games.
I'm not.
They're
I'm
tough
talking
games to
about just
play. These
him
are
as a
tough fucking
performance.
games.
These-
Like, what are you
Oh,
saying,
These are
bro?
finals.
but he never shows
These are
up. Okay,
finals.
yeah,
These are
okay,
tough
okay,
fucking games. Like,
okay,
what?
okay. You can't
Like,
give me.
even
If you can give me,
R9,
Guys,
R9 missed two big chances in the 2002 World Cup. If one of the German players doesn't make a mistake in the build-up to
bro, he
Ronaldo's
scored.
goal,
That's
and
he scored. He
Michael
scored
Ballack
twice.
could have played in that final, and they were a better team, and Ronaldo misses those guilt-edged chances. What are you gonna shit on Ronaldo and say he wasn't
He
a
scored
legendary
twice.
striker?
He
Are you
scored
gonna do
twice.
that?
He scored twice in that final.
But he missed
There's a
two big
difference.
chances prior to that.
Yeah, he
I'm
did.
just saying.
But he scored twice. Kane has never showed
Yes,
up
he
ever
did, but
in
I'm
the
just saying
Champions League.
you
Just give it to me, bro.
understand how football, there's a lot of context around football, and there's a lot of volatility that can happen within the game. One small thing, one little detail.
Yeah.
You gotta
Wilson, you
understand
still
that,
didn't
man.
tell me. Give me his big game performance in the Champions League, bro. Just give me
No,
in the
Wilson.
knockout. Just
Bro,
give me
I
one.
just
Just
said,
give me one
what
game.
do you mean? Like, he's had good performances. Like, what are
Just
you
give me
saying?
one game in the knockout. Just give me one game where he performed well, where I can
In the
criticize. Just
World
give me
Okay,
one
the
game.
first
was the
leg,
top
the
scorer in the
first
World
leg when Tottenham went into Juventus and absolutely bitch
Uh-huh.
slapped him. Kane was very good with the team in that
Okay,
game.
okay.
Yes, he
And
was.
second leg?
Second leg, they lost, obviously.
They
After
lost, and by
dominating,
the way,
they
they
lost
lost
because
due
Allegri,
to
Allegri,
they lost due
Allegri
to
in
tactical
10
changes
minutes.
in that game. They actually
Yeah,
dominated the game for
so tactical changes. A 10-minute stretch, a 10-minute
Yeah,
stretch,
literally.
a 10-minute stretch by Juventus,
What
and they
about the
lost the
Champions
tie.
League final? What about the Champions League final against Liverpool?
Bro, I just gave you one game. Now you're saying, give me this, give me that. Like, it just goes to show you're a hater. Like,
You're a hater.
you're a hater, dude.
Yeah,
You're a hater.
I'm a hater, and it's funny that I'm a hater, but Kenny is happy to stay at Tottenham and stat pad instead of going to a big club and prove how big he is.
He
I
wanted
find
to
that
do
strange.
that. He
Oh,
couldn't
what did he
do
do
that.
this past summer? What did
Daniel
he do this
Levy.
past summer?
Daniel
What
Levy.
did he do this past summer?
Wait.
Daniel Levy
Who made
has
him
the
sign that
gun.
contract?
Daniel Levy has the
somebody
gun to
force
his
him to
head.
sign that contract? Did
Daniel
somebody
Levy
force
has
him
the
to
gun
sign
to
that
his
contract?
head. They're holding him hostage.
So now you're shitting on him for signing a contract with his boyhood club.
They're holding him
Crazy.
hostage.
Like, you guys sound crazy. Like, yo,
But my thing
this
is right.
crazy.
My thing is are we gonna do the same thing with Thierry Henry? Because any big game that I can give you numerous big games where he hasn't turned up, but everyone still loves the guy. Whereas when it's Kane, there's an issue. I need to know why. If it's emotional, I understand that, but you can't deny what type of player he is. He's a very good striker. Like, let's be honest.
He's a very good striker. I know, a very good striker with no trophies to back it up.
Exactly, and that's the bottom line. And that's just the bottom line. But
no trophies. Yeah, I know, no trophies. I know.
Exactly, bro. That's okay. But listen,
can't even win the Caramba Cup.
If everyone could win trophies in football, football wouldn't be entertaining. Sometimes, some players don't win, and it's okay. It's all right.
It's all right. Yeah. It's all right. I know. If it's all right, then why is he crying? Why was he crying? Why does he want to go to City so bad? Because he know he has to win trophies.
The Galacticos never won a Champions League. Galacticos never won a Champions League.
Are you gonna shit on R9 and say, oh, he won one league title in his whole career? Like, you're not gonna do that. That's dumb. But that's kind of what you're doing. Like, you're nitpicking. Like, you just nitpicking.
I agree with what you said, but this is the issue with you. I rate Harry Kane very highly because I know he's a very good, wonderful striker. But with the way the English media are hyping it a lot, I don't do that.
So you're hating the English media. You don't hate on him. You're hating the English media.
Yes, I don't hate on
Thank
English
you.
media.
Okay,
I'm hating on that. Those dumbass English media that is hyping him a lot.
Yeah,
it's getting me pissed off.
That makes sense. I understand that. I feel you.
It does get me pissed off.
Yeah,
it does.
I understand that.
I get Harry Kane because I know he's a very wonderful striker. But English media comes and say he is the best second away, better than Lewandowski, better than relax. No, it's never better than Lewandowski.
I agree.
No.
I mean, no. Sorry, I agree with you. I agree with you. That's a stretch.
But being stupid and ridiculous. I can't do that. No.
Yeah, I agree.
That is what my issue with it is. No.
I get it. I understand that.
People are saying it's clean shit now. Why is clean shit now? Because he doesn't want to play for Tottenham Hotspur anymore. He wants to win something right now. He knows the pressure right now that I have to win. With my level of goals when I've scored, I gotta win. He knows.
Abdullahi, how do you Chelsea fans feel about Conte to Tottenham? How do you guys feel about that? I'm just general. What's the general mood?
I said it when Conte took over. I said it. The bridges he burned in Chelsea, he has to apologize to the whole of football. If he doesn't, he will not succeed with Tottenham Hotspur. He won't succeed. That bridges he burned. That bridge he burned with Granaskia.
Call, man. Good luck to him. That's my thing. Good luck, bro. You're gonna need it.
He's coming to Stamford Bridge in January. I can guarantee you will get booed.
Conte is so infectious.
Who, Conte?
He will get
Conte, good luck, bro. I wish him well, but it's gonna be tough.
In Stamford Bridge by
it's
January.
Gonna be tough though. If he does
did you guys see
my Conte agenda, it'll be unlivable. I'll be unlivable with
if he succeeds with Tottenham, then his villain origin story is complete. He's a true villain.
Yeah, he's a true villain.
But my whole thing
And
is
even
this.
that, I'm
Did you
ignoring
guys?
the
I
I'm
think
ignoring the
things are
Champions
already
League
falling
failures as well.
apart.
I will ignore the Champions League failures
Hold
for
on.
the
I
degree of
think
time.
things are actually falling apart already. Because did you see when he went over at full time to hug Bergwijn and Doherty?
Mm-hmm.
I saw Bergwijn. I saw his face.
Did you see Dorothy too? Like
Yeah,
Dorothy
I
just
saw
shrugged him
Bergwijn's
off.
face.
But Dorothy
It's
just
interesting you
shrugged him
mentioned
off,
that
and
because
what are you
Bergwijn didn't
referencing
even
again?
smile.
what are you
Bergwijn
talking
didn't even
about?
look at him.
Marvelous. It's interesting you mentioned that because I saw it. Like I watched
The
we watched
cracks
so
are
much.
already
We always so
showing.
much
It was
before, right?
trending
I
on
saw it.
Twitter.
I'm like,
Wait, saw what? Saw what?
It
What
was
happened?
trending
So
on Twitter.
Bergwijn's face. When he
Bergwijn
went to
and
go and hug
Dorothy,
Bergwijn after the
Bergwijn and
game,
Dorothy didn't play any minute, and when he went over to hug them
he
or
kind of
like
walked
to
away.
celebrate with them, they just like shrugged them off and walked away in
Yeah,
the opposite
yeah,
direction.
yeah. I saw that. I was like,
And
this is
Conte
interesting.
was even Conte like when Bergwijn did it,
Conte
he
not
couldn't
gonna like
believe
that.
it, and then he like shrugged it off and kept on celebrating. I feel like he's already split the dressing room in two.
Yeah, but Marvelous, even then, I think he's allowed to. He's allowed to anyway. He's allowed to
Yeah,
because
he's come
you have
in
to.
and he's the new man. He's the new
I
He's
head
the
agree.
new
honcho.
man.
I
He's the
agree.
head boss,
Yeah.
man. As he's the
Yeah,
head
but
honcho.
if he does that too soon, he could capitulate.
Nah, that don't
It's
happen
He
with
has to
possible,
do it.
Conte,
but
He has to
man.
do it. Though.
Look,
He has to do
Conte,
it.
he has to
in that,
destroy.
remember that Henry interview you did with Henry? Says,
Yeah, he prefers to kill
if you
them.
don't get,
He
I
prefer.
kill them. I prefer
Yeah,
to
I
kill
prefer.
them.
I
Like, yo,
prefer.
he's not a joke.
Yeah, there
He's
is a clip. Abdullah,
yo,
go on Twitter. Go on Twitter and type in Conte hugs Dorothy, so we have some context. This isn't copyright. Go on Twitter and type in the search bar. Type in Conte hugs Dorothy.
Yeah, but let's be fair. Doherty is not
It was
exactly the
trending
best.
all over Twitter yesterday. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
it
you
was.
guys didn't see it.
Doherty's one of the worst transfers that
He's terrible.
Mourinho's transfers. I don't know if it's him, but boy, you can't. Hey,
No, it was
Yeah.
the guys from Lille from Campos that Tosin was talking about that signed him.
what Doherty?
Wow,
Doherty?
really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I like
That's
poking fun at Tosin because some of the things he says, I'm like, huh? They signed Matt Doherty for Mourinho. They were like, Mourinho, this is the guy that's gonna revolutionize your system. You found it, Abdullah?
No,
Just Daniel Levy, man. Seriously.
You said no?
no, I didn't find it.
Okay, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you right now.
Ox Doherty. Like I said, Carl, see, you said that Bridges is born with Chelsea. He's coming to play in Stamford Bridge in January. I can see if it doesn't apologize publicly to Chelsea Football Club, it will fail. It's
I'm like, don't be
How?
surprised if
That's not a
Tottenham win that
guarantee.
game.
What are we, an
Don't be
oracle?
surprised if Tottenham win that game.
What are we, an
Don't be
oracle?
surprised when Tottenham win that game. Telling you.
Will Mendy be available for that game, or is he out for that game?
No, who?
Mendy.
Mendy is out for that game. It will be an AFCON then.
Boy,
It will
I
be an
mean,
AFCON.
This AFCON time is going to be serious. So.
Because Carl, no, I said that because if Poch goes to United, I can see them in January or in the summer going for Harry Kane. Then I think Conte like this Florentina striker. What is his name?
Vlahovic.
That is who he wants to go for. That is who
Tosin
Yeah,
and
he wants to bring.
Vlahovic.
He wants to
Tosin,
bring.
man.
like Vlahovic.
No, I don't. What do you mean? I'm not hyping him. I don't. What?
Tosin is anti-Vlahovic, man. He's
Oh,
anti-Vlahovic.
No, but Conte wants to get him and Kessie.
Yes, he wants to go for
That'd be very
Vlahovic.
interesting.
So, and I think Vlahovic could go to Sport.
Frank Kessie?
If Harry Kane moves to,
he's a good player.
Kessie is going to be free this summer, so he'll talk to a bunch of clubs.
Good player.
I can see him at Tottenham as well. You know, I can really see him at Tottenham.
It's possible.
Yeah, I can see it too. Like Conte will convince him. I feel
very possible.
Wait, Abramovich is in London?
Yeah, it will be in the match tomorrow. We'll show up tomorrow. Yeah.
How did they resolve his visa issues?
I don't know. It will be a match tomorrow. It will
Man,
probably,
Antonio Conte, Roman makes things happen, man. Even the British government can't keep him out.
Get off his dick. Get off his dick.
Even
man.
the British government can't keep him out.
God damn, man.
Respect Bram. Respect
Bram. Like, wow, look all y'all dick right y'all order, man. Like, yo, don't kill me.
I love Roman.
Listen, no homo. I'm gonna continue dick riding, bro. No homo, bro. But that man, boy, that's nothing.
Yo, that's y'all sugar. That's y'all sugar daddy, huh?
Yeah, respectfully,
wait.
I have my first sugar daddy, man. It
I
is
have
what it
something
is,
in my
man.
head, and I believe it could work. Since Casey is gonna
No
be
shame.
free, since Casey is gonna be free next summer, we can go for Casey and Tramani there. That's a good midfield.
Sorry, I'm lying. There's too many midfielders at our club, man. Give me one. I'm okay.
I will sell
Give me
Saul.
one.
I'm shipping.
Kessie and
UPS,
Shimeni, they're deep. You want someone who can play higher.
Casey and Tramani. I want both of them.
Nah, you want one.
You want one, man. Give me one. I'm lying. Give me one, bro.
I would take Kessie because it's free. That shit free, bro. It's free. Like,
it's free, but I think the club like Tramani more than Casey though.
Bro,
yeah, I don't know.
I think Czech is the one that is looking at Tramani. Czech is looking at Tramani. He wants to go.
Czech's just a league on. He's a league on merchant, man.
Yeah, he wants to go for Tramani.
Yeah, he lost that league, man.
He already told the board already that. I think he said it already told the board they should go for Tramani, maybe in January or in the summer, and I think the board will go for him.
Man, our league has been raped and pillaged, man. Every year, man.
Every year, the talent in that league is crazy. It's crazy.
Very good talent. Oh, this is the pictures. Oh, this is the clip. What? I didn't see this.
I can't find the video because of copyright. I'm still looking, but it looks even worse in the video. The pictures kind of make it look good. I think copyright made a lot of like Sky Sports and NBC were taking it down on Twitter and on YouTube.
Conte will not like this. What Doherty and the Bergman is doing, Conte will not like it. It doesn't take nonsense.
Well,
Spurs, and if the Spurs fans too aren't impressed as well, dude. Like, I mean, if Conte wants to get them the fuck out of there, he can do that, man.
Who is Bergwijn and Doherty to be?
Yeah, who are they? Who are they?
No, I saw him do that to Costa, and you think he's gonna
exactly. Even to take Costa, no.
He was benching Fabregas comfortably, and you think Doherty and Bergwijn will
succeed?
I beg.
Who succeed, man?
I beg. Get out.
You talked about Costa and Fabregas. What of Obi Mikel?
Yo, honestly, I think Kane is gonna leave this summer. You guys are right. I think he's gonna leave this summer.
I think
Conte is just I'm gonna use you for this season, and I'm gonna dispose of you.
Oh, like he did to Costa?
Yep.
Yeah,
wait.
Literally.
Wait. Abdullah, put back your Twitter.
What happened?
I just want to show you guys a bit of a comic relief. This is how Marina Granovskaya goes into
negotiations.
Pull back your Twitter. Look at the other video I sent you. There's no copyright.
Okay.
There's no copyright. I just want to show you guys something.
Relax. I saw the video. Just relax.
I just want to show them. I just want it for humor. It's 50 seconds.
I love you.
No, take it back. Nobody talk.
I love you, Dafu.
You don't love me.
I love you, baby.
Tell me you love me.
I fucking love you.
Tell me you love me.
I love you.
Baby boo.
Yeah, baby.
You're so sweet. You're really sweet.
Yeah.
Say it again.
I love you.
Say it again.
I love you.
Okay, give me the sugar. Give me the sugar. Lips. Okay, so where are we going to have our dates? Dates.
Which date? No, I did which day tomorrow. I mean today. Okay, what's today? Date. Today we happy today.
Yeah, choose anywhere.
Well, maybe Cubana.
That's how Marina goes into those negotiations.
Bro, you ain't as you know, Marina's been fleeced one too many times. She ain't getting fleeced again, man.
Yeah. Marina is a don. She's a don.
That kept her one. Hey, I'm still.
The Hazard. She fleeced Madrid, man.
No, she ain't fleeced Madrid, man.
Madrid haven't even finished. Madrid haven't even finished paying for him.
They haven't even finished paying. He made 40 million.
No,
they still have 40 million.
Hey, Hazard is still a great player, man.
And 40 million, and God forbid they win a trophy. God forbid they win a trophy this season. They have to pay 10 extra million.
Hazard went to Real Madrid and just looked like he looks like 2015 Antonio Cassano, man. Like, he just looked I'm sorry, man. He just looks
like that. You're not doing my guy like
up.
that.
No,
you're fucked
it's
up.
true. Like, that's just how he looks right now, bro. Like, he just looks
Antonio.
Keep on hating, bro. Hey, Tosin, man, my.
Tosin, what
Great
you just
player,
said?
great
What
player.
you just said is blasphemy, man.
He played at Real Madrid too. He played actually very comparable. They both played. He played at Real Madrid too, and he said, "What's it called?" Antonio Casado had a funny story. He said he went to Real Madrid, and Real Madrid they sponsored a sweet or whatever, some chocolates or whatever, and he says he couldn't let go of chocolates. He just ate himself. He ate himself out of Real Madrid.
Stop.
What's Hazard's favorite food though?
He said he likes staying in the pastry.
He said
That's
cheeseburger.
what
He said cheeseburger. I remember that
Fries
video.
and mayonnaise.
What'd you say, Carl?
Fries and mayonnaise.
Is that what he likes?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I remember him
because
like
I saw Hazard in an advertisement. I was about to like, what? What is that? KFC or McDonald's? What?
You guys are disrespecting Hazard, man. Hazard has always been chubby. Even when he was at Chelsea, he used to come back overweight.
I know, but like that burst, that
burst is gone. That burst is
gone.
That's gone.
Gone. Like
gone, bro.
Sad, man.
I remember his debut.
Yeah, he's not as fast.
There was
anymore.
one time he made in his debut. I was like, okay, he can never do that in his life. No, I don't think that. I mean,
but no. Let me ask a genuine question. You guys don't think he can regain his pace?
I don't.
With
it's
like
tough.
I hope so. He'll have to really work hard. It's a mix. It's a mix of physical, like him working super hard, making sacrifices, and also mental as well.
Because you don't think match sharpness is going to do it for him?
I think he's
honestly, I just think he should leave, and I want to see what he go. I think he should go to Serie A. I think he should. I think.
Don't do that, bro.
You really want to destroy his career, huh?
No, but Serie A is a very entertaining league. It's the second.
He needs to come back.
Entertaining league.
The
Premier League, Serie A, and Ligue 1. I think those are the three.
Can you tell me what advertisement
change his role?
Because I don't believe this is an advertisement. I don't.
Nah, you're not. Madrid can't be paying all that money for him.
Is that Hazard?
Yeah. What advertisement is this, please? Please, can someone tell me this?
Wait, that's really Hazard.
No, I can't.
Don't do that. Don't do that,
Wait,
yeah, he loves burgers.
I'm
man.
like, take this off. Take this off.
Wait, what is that? What is Hazard doing?
What's this?
What is Hazard doing?
Yo, the way Hazard is gonna look crazy in post-retirement. Oh man.
Wait, is that really Hazard?
Are you saying he's gonna be like Nasri? Don't do that.
He's gonna look like Humpty Dumpty, man.
Oh man.
All right, guys, I gotta go. Have a good night, guys.
Hey, take care. Good luck tomorrow.
You know who I think looks the craziest post-retirement, even though he's lost some weight now. Original Ronaldo. 1 year after his retirement, he looked crazy.
Nasri too look crazy.
Nasri is the worst one. Nasri actually said, "Get out my screen, bro."
Okay, but the thing with Nasri is Nasri still had the stamina. Like, did you watch
that charity game? Where you watched the charity game?
Yeah, he still had the stamina.
I didn't watch that charity game, bro, Marvelous, and
his
I'm not
stamina
gonna watch
was still good.
Oh man,
bro. I mean,
wait, is this really Hazard?
That's Hazard, man. That's Hazard. I'm lying. Get this.
What year was this? What year was this?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't too long after
the World Cup.
World Cup. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't too long after the World Cup. But damn, I mean, bro.
Imagine how many of this McDonald's is gonna do in 2026. Team USA burger.
Listen, man. Team USA,
all American burger.
I'm sleeping on American soccer, man. I mean,
yo, imagine.
Why you hating, bro? Why you hating?
Imagine.
Bro, it's just I'm hearing soccer. Every time I hear soccer, I feel sick. Why am I hearing soccer, bro? Like,
hold on.
Nah,
Imagine the United States wins the World Cup before England.
I mean, listen. Tosin already looks at me sideways for Tosin, that's like an English baller going to the NBA. You ain't gonna respect them. Come on, let's be honest. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
What? No, I rock with OG Anunoby.
Is he English?
You didn't know he's British? This
Wait,
guy.
wait, time out. Whoa. 1 minute.
You didn't know Adam. Oh man, you're a casual, man.
There's no. Oh snap! He's from Halsden. No way. Oh, that's crazy.
Imagine a white British guy with a name like Dylan Courthouse goes to the NBA and he's like killing it. That would be crazy. And he has like this British boring accent. He's like, yeah, I think we played great.
I think there is one British guy that's coming through.
Abdullah, this image is cursed, man.
I think
This
he's
image
ginger.
is
I do
cursed.
think he's ginger, dude.
This image is cursed.
Just imagine Hazard looking like this. That's bad. That's bad.
This image is cursed, Abdullah. Take it off my screen.
Thank you.
But I had a scenario, and I said it, and I think Tosin were not here. Me, Emmy, I think Marvelous, we said it. If I think Hazard coming to Chelsea would be okay because
I want him back.
Because the reason I said that Tosin is because if you look at people may say because of the player he is, it may diminish his kind of what's called. It may diminish his playing standard, and I said it. He doesn't need to play 90 minutes in Chelsea. Sometimes 65 minutes, 70 minutes.
30 minutes.
So come into the game.
Man.
And
I think that Chelsea thing, he needs to move on. He needs to move on.
Want him to do cameo appearances?
He needs to move on.
Yeah,
30 minutes.
To get his match fitness.
Like he can't.
To get his match fitness, okay. Then after that, we'll have to.
Don't do that.
NK,
he needs to move on. I think he should go. I really think he should. He should consider Serie A. I really do think so.
Don't do that.
NK, did you see that he grew up in the DMV?
Like Roma, he could play for like a Roma or AC Milan.
Oh my God, you really hate Hazard, huh?
That's not hate. I don't like. Those are still good clubs. I don't get like.
How about Hazard goes to PSG?
Like,
Tosin, you were literally here on this stream, and you called the.
He did say he would go back. He did say towards the end of his career he'll go back to Lille. So
yeah, he should go. He should go. Okay, he could actually. Is a bit early, but bro,
not right now. Not right now. But I'm saying he should go to Serie A. Serie A is the perfect transition league. It's a bit slower pace. Look, Frank Ribery is still dropping.
Okay, wait.
38
I have a question. Speaking of Frank
Ribery,
like
he'll be fine there.
Speaking of Frank Ribery, last night when I was playing FIFA 10, I Googled him because I wanted to confirm something because I was looking at his stats of FIFA 10. He currently plays for the last place team in Serie A. You know that, right? Okay. This is a question that I have. You know how people always say, "Oh, the Serie A is slower paced," right? Mm-hmm. How come when they come to the Champions League, they match the pace with no problem?
Okay, which teams specifically?
Juve,
actually, like
Napoli, Inter, they match the pace.
No, but that's because their style of play it's still a tactical. There's still a tactical approach, like
but they're not slow.
Two styles,
like
just because
people make it seem like they're like dinosaur slow.
I think that's just a myth, man. It was a myth
whole thing about
honestly, you know what, Marvelous, you're probably right because in the recent years, Serie A has become more expansive.
Yeah.
It's not even a defensive league
maybe in 2010, like when Mourinho won the Champions League with Inter, that Inter team compared to other teams, they played at their own pace. They were kind of slow. Mm-hmm. But now Italian teams match the pace easy.
Yeah,
I love Italian.
You're probably right. You're probably right on that.
I think the Italian, the Serie A.
But I just think Hazard in an Italian team, I just feel like he'll get more free reign, free roam to do his thing, and he won't. And with Chelsea, I just don't. Chelsea's whole style of play now, I just don't see how he becomes a starter.
That was what blew us.
And he'll still want to start at the top level. I mean, I would hope so. Mm-hmm. I think Serie A is the next best option.
The game at their pace. They force you to play the way a lot of times, so they don't change. I don't agree. I think for the love he has for Chelsea, he want to teach Chelsea just to have one more say in that. It may happen, but But same at Chelsea will bring joy to most fans first. Especially, I want to see him play, so we'll have to watch.
Okay, here's my question actually that I have to ask. So, do you think whatever the next manager is, do you think Bruno's role will be the same?
No,
Are he allowed to be?
I hope so.
I think if it is Poch, I think Poch will rate Labio more. I think Poch will love Labio more.
Poch will love Bruno.
Pogba's gone. Pogba's not staying at this club.
Pogba's gone too. He's
gone. I'm lying. He's not staying at this club. If you think Pochettino coming is going to convince Pogba to stay, it's
and I think player that you guys have not mentioned is Van der Beek will play more under Poch.
And Bruno, I think he will like Bruno because Bruno is a willing presser, and he creates chances, even though it's super high volume. He creates chances.
He's like a different version of Eriksen. Then is that what you're saying?
Always afraid to take risks.
In a sense, yeah, because like how Eriksen loves to play those crosses into the. He was very decisive in his.
I miss Eriksen, man. I love
Eriksen. I used to love Eriksen. I miss him. Man.
I hope he comes back to football.
Yeah, I agree.
I think
Eriksen at Tottenham, man. I was pushing the agenda. Eriksen, KDB, man. Oh, bro, Eriksen at Tottenham was crazy. I was. I felt some type of way about KDB.
Eriksen at Tottenham. Eriksen at Tottenham used to be a big problem, man.
He was a problem, bro. He was a problem.
He was good.
No. He was better than good. He was a level above.
Yeah, like there was a level where he was playing great, but there were reports
that he was on steroids.
Pochettino. No, actually, we can talk about that part too. But like there were reports that Pochettino and his staff were very displeased with Eriksen's quote unquote performance in big games. Someone Google that. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. Like they did not like Eriksen's performances in big games. And speaking of the doping thing, like when Pochettino, when he came in, he revolutionized pressing in the Premier League.
Yeah, he did.
Let's not even lie.
He did.
Like a lot of teams, and Eriksen was arguably the best pressing midfielder for like I think 2-3 seasons, bro.
So you think they were doping?
Oh, 100%. I prefer not to speak.
Yeah, what's this doping thing that I'm hearing about Bayern? I'm hearing Bayern. I'm hearing Liverpool, maybe.
I think Liverpool. I think Bayern are doping for sure. Liverpool, maybe.
For sure. Oh, Liverpool for sure.
I think Liverpool.
Oh, but honestly, Liverpool, their front three is no more that. It's not as devastating as when it had Firmino in his peak. It's not as devastating anymore. Like, and Mane, he doesn't have that same zip that he had from 2019. Like,
I think
he looks
I like what SSB say. I think Sancho will report under to Amad Diallo. Yes, this is I think so. Me too. Yes, I think so.
Sancho, I keep forgetting about him.
Sancho and Poch could be good, man. That could be better. That could be
scary.
Very scary. I don't know about Sancho, dude. I'm just so low on Sancho after what I've seen. I know it's only been short, but I'm very low on Sancho right now.
You have to wait and see what is gonna.
Why? He played well against
Watford.
So listen again, Tosin. I was away, man. I was in Portugal. All I saw was 4-1. I can't ignore it. I'm sorry. I saw 4-1.
All right.
I saw 2-0 at halftime, bro. Apparently, Donny van de Beek played well as well. Apparently he played well.
He played well. Yeah, played very well. In the second half,
I didn't watch the game.
In the first half, he didn't play well, but in the second half, he played well.
We'll talk about Cristiano later, man. I'm sick and tired of that guy. Sick and tired of him. Go away.
That's Abdullah's goal. That's Abdullah's goal.
Go away, honestly, please.
You see, I think the issue with Ronaldo coming in is just because of his name, his brand, Cristiano Ronaldo and everything. I think it's hard to say they are going backward instead of going forward in terms of Manchester United as a club, because I don't see what Ronaldo will give them in that team. For me, I don't think he will give them that success they want.
But Abdullahi, how can Manchester? How can somebody ask Brendan Rodgers Brendan Rodgers, and
Mm-hmm.
he's saying no. That tells me where Manchester United. How could Brendan Rodgers say no? What?
Because
Nah,
Zinedine
I'm
Zidane
sorry.
said no. Zidane said no. So
Nah. They're United aren't the same club they were 10 years ago. That's what I have to say. I think it will take a while, honestly. I mean, bro, I don't know who they could get as well. Pochettino, I don't think could do anything in this league.
Wait. Did Ibra elbow Aspi recently?
no, yeah, in
Yeah,
in the
the
World Cup
Sweden
qualifier.
Spain
But
game.
Aspi is okay though,
That space fine. Yeah, it's fine.
cause he just did an interview 2 hours ago where he said he did it on purpose. He said, and I quote, "I did it on purpose. I'm not ashamed to say it, because he did something stupid to my player, acting big to my player. It w- it was a stupid thing, but I still would do it again to make him understand. You don't fucking do that. You don't have the balls to do that against me or my team."
That's my captain, bro. That's my captain.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Zlatan just said that.
Oh, Zlatan.
Yeah, two
hold
hours
that,
ago.
hold that L. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yo, that LeBron thing was crazy.
Who was
Abdullah,
LeBron elbowing?
bro, that
Who?
Stuart guy's a
Abdullah,
clown. That Stuart guy's a clown. I
Nah,
don't care
he's a
what anyone
clown.
says. He's
He's
a
Abdullah.
clown,
honestly a
bro.
Did
clown,
you see
man.
what LeBron
You're a
and
clown,
who
bro.
did he
You don't
elbow though?
charge at a nigga like
Who
that,
did
man.
he
Who you?
Yeah.
elbow
Who
again?
did he elbow? Who did he elbow?
Tosin,
Like
Abdullah, that
nigga,
Who
shit
did
this
he
the
was
elbow?
NBA, not the
crazy.
NBA,
jungle, man.
NBA, bro, and you're not
This
doing
ain't the
anything.
jungle, man.
You're doing nothing, bro. Like, come on. Like,
I'll
literally,
send you the video, Abdullah.
I'd have more respect if he punched Westbrook or something like that. But you're literally just running through crowds. Not, bro, come on, man. It was weak. That looked weak.
That
Come
was
on,
weak,
bro.
man.
That was weak. I mean, I get it. You're angry, bro. LeBron, yeah, he went. Like, I get you should have done it there and then, bro. There and then. That's when you do it.
Yeah,
Don't
like if you was really about it, you would have
there
done
and
what
then.
Chris Childs did. Like, remember when Chris Childs gave Kobe a two-piece?
Exactly.
Like,
Don't even
go
hit him,
do
bro.
it.
Don't even if you miss this, bro. Come on, bro. Just don't do that, and then don't run.
And then
Don't
charge
go
at
to the
him
changing
like
rooms and start running. Don't do that. Don't, please.
he's embarrassing, man.
It's embarrassing. Come on, like I mean, it was crazy, dude. It was crazy,
Yeah, it was too funny.
bro. Guys are really clowning in the NBA, man, bro.
That was the funniest shit since the Rondo Chris Paul shit.
It's like he wanted another rumble in the what is it called?
In the jungle.
In the palace?
Oh, Malice in the Palace.
Yeah, Malice in the Palace.
No, but even what was the the Jokic like that's you see that was that's fine. You see that was okay. But this, bro, that was weak. Like, come on. Oh, it's really annoying when players do that, honestly. It really
you know the funny part? Thank God you talked about Brendan Rodgers. I watched the Leicester City match. I don't think the way they hide and the rate when I don't think it deserves that rating for me. That high
Why?
rating.
I agree.
Why?
I agree.
Let me explain why.
I agree.
I think when you call a top manager, regardless of the situation you are and the player you are, yes, an improved player, I give him that. But when you go to a club, I expect you to, if you're getting that high, I expect you to galvanize that team and make them better over and over and again. Brendan Rodgers' team goes from that the best
They go
team in the
through
world,
ebbs and
best team in
flows.
the world, and they come down.
Yep.
A successful club will sack him instantly.
Whoa. I'm lying. My thing is though, he's got FA. I know it's FA Cup, but what's he done that Pochettino hasn't been doing? That's my thing with Brendan Rodgers. Like, I think I wouldn't say he's a top manager. I would say he's a notch below. I say he's pretty good, but I wouldn't say he's this. No, I wouldn't put him in that Klopp, Pep,
because
he's not even a top 5
He's
manager.
not even in the top 5 for me.
Yeah,
you know
what great. I'm not even. I don't even watch Brighton like that. But what Graham Potter is doing is way more impressive.
Exactly.
Leicester,
Tosin.
Leicester get continued. Like, they're getting the funding, and the funding that Leicester have had is enough for them to be a top 4 team.
Top 3. Exactly, top 3, top 4. Yeah,
the top four misses are a bit questionable.
I was watching. Shout out that Rants and Bants guy. Like, I've been listening.
don't shout him out. Oh my.
Okay, but his stream, right? Like he was talking about Leicester, and he said that they were like as United. He was talking with another United fan, and they were talking about like the players they would take from Leicester, and they mentioned up to 8.
Yeah,
Like Leicester's team is that's hella
Telemans,
quality.
Madison,
Joseph,
Fofana.
if you are
It's
player
as
for player
good.
with Leicester's team, that Leicester's team is better than Arsenal's team.
Yeah, I agree.
Leicester's squad is better than Arsenal's squad.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
I agree.
I mean, boy, I mean,
So
they do
yeah,
have
like
players.
at the end of the day, like Brandon Rodgers is he's a good manager. He's a good manager, but
I
he's
have a
overrated. He is overrated.
I have
He
a
is.
theory. I have a theory on Ramsdale. I think Ramsdale only looks as good as he does with his diving saves and his reflexes because his positioning is awful. Like his
Did
starting.
you say the same thing about De Gea? Did you say the
his
same thing about De Gea?
His starting position when he dives, the amount of distance he leaves, it's awful. And in a few years, when he loses his athleticism, he's going to be letting in a lot of errors. If you see that free kick against Leicester, he gave way too much space.
Yeah.
That's why he had to stretch. Look, he almost stretched his bones, his hand out of its socket.
You know the funny part?
His diving position is bad.
Marvelous. It annoys me a lot when they compare Ramsdale to Edouard Mendy. That is stupid for me. That's way stupid for me. Because if you look at what Mendy has done, Mendy for me cannot even be compared to Ramsdale. Ramsdale is like a small baby. The is going to be born from his mother's womb to Edouard Mendy. That is the difference from Edouard Mendy to Ramsdale. Because Arsenal, I don't understand that. I don't know what they smoke. They are delusional and stupid for putting in the caliber of Edouard Mendy to Ramsdale. That's a legit difference. Legit difference in that.
Yeah, I almost
yeah,
fell for that
I agree.
Arsenal hype as well,
But
man.
you know what Arsenal do? Like they didn't expect him to be this good, and he's putting good performances. So
I know.
That's why they're hyping him. Like,
you know the funny part? They say Mendy is because we are playing back three. Mendy is being covered. I watch Mendy in Rennes. That guy is good. He may make mistake, but Mendy is good in Rennes. He's very good in Rennes. Before coming to
Like, just let them talk, man. Don't pay them any mind, bro. That's what they do. I mean, I get it, but like,
the Arsenal coach told Ramsdale to take a negative position so he can lure players into shooting into desirable decision. What? Well, I don't get it.
Which Arsenal coach was that? Arteta or the
Is it Arteta
coach?
That doesn't make any sense to me.
What?
That sounds like that sounds like a recipe for conceding long distance goals.
Is that true?
If that's true, because guys, if you go and look at Ramsdale's positioning, it is so bad. It's almost like he leaves space. You know when you're young and you're playing as a goalkeeper and you want to dive, you leave a lot of space on purpose.
I think that mistake
so you could
happens
dive.
to him. You know that mistake happens to him.
It looks like he leaves space on purpose. Hold on, Abdullah.
Okay.
It looks like he leaves space on purpose just so he could dive.
I think yeah, because of his athleticism and reflex, I can agree. But he made that same mistake against Liverpool too. If you look at Mane's goal, that goal that Mane scored, he should have saved that ball. He should have. That goal that Sadio Mane scored.
Where he got Mane's goal, the header.
Yeah, he should have saved that.
He got a hand to it. Yeah, I mean, it's tough.
That is. He can. I think he can save that. He can.
I think that's savable, but you're asking a lot. I think it is savable, though. It's savable. But it's
somebody said, yeah, it's true. That is what they seem to be wanting to do, apparently. What? We what? To leave a. Are you seriously kidding?
Yo, like guys, remember the Salah goal in the Liverpool game?
Mm-hmm.
Like where Mane gets it and he centers it to Salah to finish.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Ramsdale's positioning was all out of whack. Like he should have stepped up.
Look.
Because that was in a favorable angle. Yeah, like it was just weird.
His first Arsenal game till today, anytime I look at his positioning in the goal, it triggers my OCD. He leaves so much space, it's almost like he's trying to show off that he can dive.
What? So you think it's a bit of like Pickford syndrome then? Is that what you're saying?
Is Pickford bad at positioning? Ramsdale's positioning looks way worse.
Pickford is the camera save. He lost the camera save, like to the point where he will
Yeah,
overdo.
he does.
He's a camera
yeah.
save. He
Yeah.
lost the camera saves.
It will overdo
He
stuff.
could
It
do.
doesn't need to overdo. Yeah. And
That's what he'll do, man. He'll
That's why he
overdo
broke
every
Van Dijk's leg.
you know the funny part? When
Yeah.
I think the guy on the football is when they bring up I think Ramsey is better than Edouard Mendy. And I replied and I was laughing and I replied that, excuse me, please. Have you forgotten Edouard Mendy? Arsenal fans immediately came at me that, what has Mendy done? He's keeping it. I was like, excuse me, please, what? A Champions League winner with a relegation team. What's the name of this team? They get relegated.
Sheffield. He was at Sheffield.
I am comparing Ramsey to Edouard Mendy. God, that don't be that. Don't.
No. I'm not talking
me.
down on men. I'm not talking down on Ramsdale.
Don't annoy me, man.
But his positioning needs a lot of work.
See, I don't understand why people are delusional. They're comparing him to Edouard Mendy, and I keep telling Arsenal fans, do you know how many times Mendy has saved at Chelsea this year? Do you know how many times he saved us this year? Even towards the run of the UC, do you know how many times he's saved us?
I'd lie. Don't give these guys attention. Don't give these guys attention, man. Just let them talk. Let them talk. It is what it is. I mean, we know
that doesn't even watch Mendy. That watch Mendy will tell you that Mendy is a very good goalkeeper. I don't understand this scenario.
Bro, we know this. Like, why are you
I'm
getting triggered about
lying.
Mendy?
We know this.
Though?
Yeah, we know this.
Yeah, like about Mendy. Like, why? Like, everyone knows Mendy's world class.
Arsenal fans say it's not world class. It doesn't deserve to be world class.
I'm lying.
Arsenal fans say that.
I'm lying.
Yeah.
Leave them. I'm lying. Leave them.
That's it. That's it because it's keeping in the back three, so it doesn't deserve to be it.
Leave them. I'm lying. They don't matter.
I just laugh when they say that. I laugh. It makes me laugh when they say it. And the way they talked about Ramsdale is second of Jesus Christ. Like, relax. What? Just relax. Maybe people say they have the unbeaten. And I said it to. Remember, I said it to Emmy. Emmy, you are cooking yourself into pot because they will never win against Liverpool in Anfield. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was scared, man. I was feeling, but the thing is, I was feeling the hype. Arsenal fans were hyping. I was like, okay, let me see. Maybe they can pull something off against Liverpool.
Pull off what?
Liverpool slapped them back in their place, bro. And it could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse.
It could have been worse, yeah.
But it wasn't. The thing is, they Arsenal did make them work for it a bit. Whereas United,
I think it was the fight between Arteta and them.
I love it. That's what I love.
That Liverpool fight that instigated them.
I love it. But that's what football should be about. I need to see beef. That's what I want to see. I need to see.
Wait, he's correct. I'm reading an article where the coaching staff told Ramsey to be like, what?
Link that article in the comments, please. SSB. Link that article.
Send me the article. I need to read it. What? Wait. He's doing this on. Are you guys kidding me?
That doesn't make any sense.
You guys are kidding me right now, right? You do this on purpose?
That's sick.
He said that.
But let's keep it real, though. Let's keep it real. Before the Liverpool game, Arsenal's defensive record is very good.
It was nice.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice.
It's very good, man.
Mm-hmm.
What Arteta, though, is struggling with is, like, where I'm questioning him is he can't coach the midfield or attack. He can't coach it. Like, they're not good going forward. Like, they should be a bit better. Like,
but here's the thing, Tilson. If Saka, I love Saka, I love Bukayo, but he shouldn't be your folk. He shouldn't be a guy where you're looking at him to start making differences in games. That's my issue.
You think he's more of a wing back than a wing?
He's a wing back. If he goes to Pep, here's the thing. If Pep says, you know, let me get, he'll be playing left wing back. That's where he'll be playing.
Yeah,
he'll be playing there. He's a wing back. Like, I don't see. I think that's his long-term role.
And also, I just feel like, what's it called? Like the fact that they're dependent on Saka and ESR is
it's a problem. Yeah,
they should be understudies. You know,
why
they should be watching. And why does he have the number 10? I'm telling you, they're giving these young players too much early. They're giving they haven't really earned this shit. They got to earn it. Like the number 7 for soccer. You gotta earn that shit, man.
Yeah.
It's
not
been
easy.
bad. It has been bad recently. It's been very bad recently.
No, I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm just saying he can't. If you're looking to beat top teams,
The
like
pressure
you
is
don't
on
go to
the
Anfield
pressure
and
of
that
the
guy
number.
is your main man. That's an issue. That's a problem.
Yeah. And their main man needs to be their striker, Aubameyang, who stinks.
I think Aubameyang is done being a top player at this level. I don't think he's a top player
He's
anymore.
done.
I think
He's done.
Ramsey is crazy. He's
And
very crazy.
Lacazette is also done. Like both of them went to Arsenal, and they literally deteriorated to nothing, to mush.
Yeah, they've declined.
Like
Nicholas
Arsenal took the life out of them. Arsenal just destroys teams. Like they just destroy teams. Yeah, Pepe.
Destroy
crazy, man.
teams or teams?
I'm sorry. Sorry. Players.
Okay.
They destroy players. My bad.
Look
at Nick. Thomas Partey. I'll tell you this right now. Thomas Partey is a very good player.
I mean,
but
we
he's
all know
dog
that.
shit for Arsenal. But he's dog shit for Arsenal.
He made a whole but this is why
dog shit for Arsenal.
This is why I revoked this Ghanaian card. Why did you decide to go to Arsenal Football Club? Please tell me why.
No, because I mean, come on, man. West Africans love Arsenal.
What?
Why?
Wait. The German minister just said most Germans will be vaccinated, cured, or dead by the end of winter. Is that a threat?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Is that
Who
a
said
threat? The German minister. He said most Germans will either be vaccinated, cured, or dead by the end of winter.
Wow. Because there's too much COVID in that.
That sounds like a threat. That sounds like a get vaccinated or else.
Yes. I think it's
because
the players are
referred
to get
like.
the players are referred to get
that sounds
vaccinated.
draconian as fuck.
No, Tosin, the players
that
are
sounds like a gas chamber.
Yeah, like that sounds like some not down, like.
Oh yeah, apparently they've had a fourth wave. They've had a fourth wave, man. Apparently it's really bad.
It's bad because they are refusing to get vaccinated.
Yeah, because I went to Portugal for the weekend, man. That the COVID in that place is crazy, man. They still
okay. He's not saying this as a threat. I just read it. He's saying this as a warning. Well, okay. A warning could be a threat. I don't know.
You're Nigerian. Most warnings are threats. I didn't warn you all.
Okay, send it to me. SSB, send it to me.
Yes,
where's Blue Eyes? Partey did lie about his age. I'm telling you, he's 37 years of age. What?
He's not what his age says he is. That's I'm so sorry. I don't want to be that guy.
Nah,
but he's
come
not,
on, man.
Tosin, I have to be real. You want me to be real? I thought you want me to be a football fan. Like, I have to be honest. Like, he's not what his age says he is, man. It's okay. I get it, man.
Okay, let's talk about your guy. Talk about him. I've been very lyrical about him now for like 2 matches now. That young guy, that Felix. Is this Asamoah?
Oh, the one from Roma, man. I didn't watch the game. But
what's his name?
Felix Gian.
Gian. His name is Gian as well, but he's like 16 or something. That's
no, he's Felix Afena-Gian. He's 18.
Yeah.
He's 18.
He's 18.
18.
Yeah. Mourinho there was a video, man. This shit crazy. Mourinho bought him some designer shoes. Balenciagas, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And in the video, somebody was making monkey noises with the banana. Yo, man, it's a casual racism over there, man. It be like, oh man, and they made the nigga dance. Like, nigga, you gonna dance today, boy?
No.
Wait, what happened?
Damn.
Who made who dance?
The Afena-Gian kid.
I'm gonna watch that video because I didn't actually watch the video. I just saw the picture.
It's a 2-minute video. You have to watch the full shit.
Yo,
do you know that Jose Mourinho bought him a shoe and they asked him to dance after the shoe?
Yeah, they asked him to dance.
Like that's
I'm gonna go on mute quickly. 1 minute.
Dance, nigga, dance.
Somebody sent me the video already.
Dance, nigga, dance. Who did they make dance?
You go dance today, boy.
Who do they make dance?
And he
I'm
danced, and
confused.
he did dance.
Shiggy.
Felix
I'm
danced.
confused.
Felix.
Felix Afenagian.
Yeah, what happened with him?
They got him
Mourinho
some
promised him his
Balenciagas, and
Mourinho
they
bought
made
him
him dance at the end.
Mourinho bought him Balenciagas and made him dance.
Yeah, in them. Yeah.
Dance for your gift, baby. Dance for say that. Call me daddy while you dance.
Somebody send me the video. Let me see if I have
my
the video.
daddy.
Let me see if I have
My
the video.
daddy bought
Somebody
me
send
some
hold on.
shoes.
Let me see if I have the video with me. Let me see if I have the video. What's the video? Somebody said, I don't even know where I put the video. I don't even know where the video is. Because I saw it. Somebody tweeted me. Let me see who tweeted me.
Yo, that guy in the back. What the hell is that guy in the back doing, bro? It's like a like that noise, bro.
Yeah, yep.
Bro.
What's this now? What's this? Dancing? That's bad. That's bad.
Mourinho and his Ghanaians, man.
Put the video on the screen, please, so I can watch it. Something spooky is going on. Put
like
the
they're
video
saying,
on the screen. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
They said that there's like a banana in the shoes. There's a banana in the shoes or whatever.
Abdullah, put the video on the screen for me, I beg.
And then we mad when Uncle Moy.
Put the video on the screen for me.
I'm trying to find the video. Damn.
NK, send Abdullah the video on Twitter.
That's deep.
Send Abdullah the video on Twitter.
Oh no, I found the video on Instagram. It's not on Twitter.
It's on Twitter. Let me. Somebody send it to me. Somebody tweeted.
Somebody send Abdullah that video so he could put it on the screen, please.
Somebody tweeted me. I'm looking for you.
Damn, bro.
Okay, I think it was Klaus that tweeted me. Hold on. I think it's Klaus.
That noise, dude. Oish.
I think it's Klaus that tweeted me. Let me see.
Italy, bro. Italy, man.
Hey. That's racist at its finest, though. That's racist at its finest.
Oh, yo. He pointed. See, he put an explanation out on his Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Does he have a Twitter? Let me see.
Yeah, his Instagram or Twitter. Yeah, like he says. I want to assure you that I was not offended by the background comment made in the video in any way, and that there was no racist intent. People joke with me because they see that I eat bananas a lot. That we laugh about sometimes.
What?
No.
Wait.
What the hell?
Did he say that? What?
Yeah, he said that. Because they see that I eat bananas a lot, that has become a thing we laugh about sometimes.
Oh, I've seen the video.
What?
And I believe the comment was another example of that. I feel at home here in Roma, and I've done ever since I've arrived.
What? But first is Bonucci with moist skin. That was crazy. And now I'm hearing this.
This is the video,
bro.
Oh wow.
Comment that bananas are in there was overheard in the background of the video. Jesus Christ.
Tipo fuori orologio che c'hai. Cara. Fanno bene? Com'è? Perfette. Dance.
Who asked him to dance?
800 pounds, man.
Dance.
What?
Dance.
What?
Oh my Lord!
Oh God!
My Lord!
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Wait!
Uncle
Yo! Send me that video.
Goodness.
Send me that video. I'm gonna send it to HH. Send me that video. I'm gonna send it to HH. HH needs to explain.
What?
I don't think he's seen it.
Waste of money. Damn. What's that?
No. But I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna front those Balenciagas. I wanted to buy them buy them so bad last year.
I don't like them. I don't like those crepes, though.
They sold out. They sold out everywhere. They sold out everywhere. I wanted to buy it so bad last year.
Oh my God! They asked him to, and it was dancing.
Damn. They like 800 pounds, 700 pounds. But I'm not.
See, that's UK tax. That's Brexit tax.
Well,
Brexit
how
tax.
much are they in America?
Oh,
Man?
H has already seen the video. He's seen the video.
What did he say?
H has already seen the video.
What did he say?
I don't know what he said. Damn. And he was dancing? What?
And
Oh,
he didn't
God.
even. You see, the dance that he did made you know that he wasn't comfortable.
He wasn't comfortable.
He wasn't comfortable. It was like forced to do it. Because after he scored the goals against Roma, he also danced too. He danced. You remember the last goal he scored? He danced, was like this. It's like, what?
Man, I mean,
Bullshit is happening in Rome, man. This is bullshit, man. Damn.
nah.
You didn't
Nah.
say the dancing part.
NK Dons, I have a question. Maybe
Wow.
when Abdullah ends the stream,
What?
stay in the show.
What's
Okay.
this?
Yeah, no, it's man.
What's this? Look, is this the dancing? Let me show you, let me bring you back.
Dance. Like.
It was even shy.
Dance.
Okay, please. What kind of dance is that? What kind of dance?
Don't ask me, bro. I'm not involved. I can't back this. Like,
dang.
God
Stop
damn it,
hating.
man.
Stop hating on my boy, man.
I'm hating. No, actually, I'm not hating. But don't do that. Please don't.
Did you see
let
the goals he
racism
scored
slide,
against
please.
Genoa? Did you see the goals he
I
scored?
saw the goal he scored.
No,
He also
no,
danced.
no,
He
man.
danced.
The second
I
goal
don't-
was nuts. From
I don't
25
watch that
yards
league,
out.
man. I don't watch that league.
The second goal was.
Man,
was
come on,
like-
be cultured, man.
But
Like,
Tosin,
He said
respect
be
us.
Tosin, what kind of dance is
This
this?
guy,
This is
man.
like racist dance.
I don't
At
watch
least
that
peep
league,
the
man.
highlights, man.
This is.
I'm
see,
watching it
Tosin,
now. I'm watching it
this
now.
dance here is like it doesn't make any sense. Wow, they're gonna ask him to dance. It doesn't even feel
No,
comfortable
even
with
that. No,
dancing.
even the. I mean, the dance is crazy, but even that's. If I'm him, but are there bananas in there, bro? I mean, come on. That's crazy, man. 2021. That's crazy.
This deep. And this is happening in Syria, AS Roma. Nah.
I can
With-
tell
with-
he's one of those quiet guys. You know, he's one of those quiet
With
ones.
Ose
Nah,
Yeah,
more
he's a
experienced
shy
than this.
guy. I
He's
think
a
shy
shy
guy.
it's like he's like the Saka of the team. You know, everyone
Yeah.
just jokes with him and shit.
Why does everyone pick on Zinchenko?
What's this, man? What's this?
What do you mean?
At Manchester City, all the Manchester City players pick on Zinchenko.
Yeah, maybe it's just that. Who's
There's
like
literally
that in
like
Chelsea?
15. There's literally like 15-minute long compilations of them picking on him.
Wow. I can't believe what I just watched. I cannot believe what I just watched. I can't believe that. I did not believe. What? I didn't believe what I just watched. What's this? You give him a pass. He's 18 years of age, and he got there from Ghana 6 months ago.
That's why. But even then, still,
Gennett
Bro,
Raw has left.
he's a
Gennett Raw has
baller,
left
man. He's a
Nigeria.
baller.
Oh, he's
Gennett-
left?
Yeah, he has left Nigeria.
He's a lie. Send me the link. Send
Come
me
on,
that
man.
link.
I'm smoking
My
right
fellows,
now.
send me
This
that
is
link.
good.
I'm not believing that.
Yes.
Send me that link.
Let's
somebody
smoke
The
that
tweeted
replacement. The replacement is gonna be the guy that took Serbia.
Serbia, yeah.
to the
Somebody tweeted me that told
2018
me, he
World
said
Cup.
Abdullahi, get the tweet is already been signed. The Serbia guy
I just sent it to you,
Not
Abdullah.
that way, you boo.
I
That
just
you
sent
go,
it to you.
what did you say, Tosin? What did you say?
Is
Nothing.
That way you do.
Is he on Twitter?
Yeah, I just sent it to you on Twitter.
You know, I'm of the belief that in international football,
Tosin, should we pop champion? Should we pop champion?
There should be a Nigerian manager. Oh, that's a finish. That's a finish.
Alright, yeah, we can.
Get it,
We can pop champagne. We can pop champagne.
Get it! The foot bastard that's late!
No, Abdullahi, wait.
Yo, but the NFF, it's actually not official. But the NFF
It's not official. It's not official.
The NFF
He
is
said
always
Gennett Raw.
always
Gennett Raw
denying.
confirmed to him.
Yo, I just saw his
Oh.
second goal. That second goal is crazy.
Tosin,
Nuts
if
goal,
Gennett
right?
left
Nuts
Nigeria,
goal.
that
That goal is
crazy.
Which goal?
That boy's second goal. That is crazy.
Afenagian.
Wait,
Between
guys,
him and Suleimana, I'm telling you, Ghana have a future again. If
They
they
have a
get Hudson Odoi on top of that, Lord have mercy.
Yes,
Lord
we
have
back.
mercy.
We back out the mud. We back out the mud, please.
I
Get
think
Lamptey
Odoi
as well.
I think
Get
Odoi
Lamptey.
rejoined.
So you have like
Tosin. the news I'm hearing around the tier list, although we join in March, we will join them in March for the AFCON.
Don't. You know, I'm not even
Oh,
gonna.
you mean
think
for the
about
World
that.
Cup? You mean
For the
World
World Cup, yeah, we will join them in for the World Cup. I'm hearing that he will join
I'm
in
not gonna
March. He
get.
will
I'm not
officially
gonna
be
get
a
gas
Ghana player
until I
by
see
January.
it, man.
I think what I'm hearing is by January he will officially be a Ghana player, but by March he will then for the World Cup qualifier. That's what I'm hearing. Him, Afene Jan of Roma, Kamaludin, that what's his name, that plays for Rennes. So that is a bunch of talent. That is a huge
I need
talent.
Lamptey, man. I need Lamptey. That's just the last guy, man. In the piece, I need Lamptey, man. Yeah.
Wait. Wow. Marvelous. I need to check that link. Geneto has left. I need to pop champion.
Pop those bottles
I
down.
need to pop this
Gonna
bottle.
pop those bottles
Let me go check.
down.
I still don't believe yet. I
Pop
don't believe.
those bottles
As
down. We're gonna pop
as
those bottles
scumbag Geneto left. As scumbag Geneto left.
Are you
I'm
really
like, he
typing
hasn't.
in
It's not
scumbag?
official. It's not official. But there's names. There are names.
Nigeria. I'm serious. I want to see if it's a score or not before I swear for somebody. Oh, breaking news! 5 days ago, Geneto. No,
He said 5 days ago. It's not breaking.
It's not breaking news. Relax.
Wait, are you guys sure? Are you guys sure HH has seen that video?
Numbers
No,
of
I just asked. I don't know.
Somebody send me that video.
Oh,
he liked the video. Okay.
I'll send it to you.
HH liked the video. Okay.
He probably didn't know that, but not that undertones in there, man. But that's crazy.
Sometimes HH is out of
It's not
touch.
been slack yet. Don't let me pop.
Bro, he saw mood. That's all he saw.
Look, Abdullah, Omar literally just said that Raw himself told him that he has left Nigeria.
What?
Hey,
that's what that tweet says. Didn't you guys read the tweet?
Hey, vote with your feet, man. But to be fair, I think Mourinho's coming from a good place. But yeah, they do that.
There's a lot of racist undertones.
Oh, this Friday is the draw for the World Cup qualifier. Whoa. Ooh.
Oh, he just came from Ghana 6 months ago, so he doesn't know.
So guys, this Friday is the World Cup qualifier. Whoa, for the draw. Wow.
Bro, he eating good. 6 months from Ghana, you're getting Balenciagas? Yeah, man. My guys, bro.
That's not
bad. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Wow. Vote with your feet. Labels don't buy kids from the hood gold chains. The kids from the hood are scamming and trapping to buy those chains long before they get signed.
In with a label.
They have long before they get to a label, they have those chains off street money. I know that for a fact.
I followed Omar.
Don't say I told you that though.
Let me go check. I follow Omar too. Omar Akatuba.
Yeah, that's the guy that said that, Abdullah.
Yeah, so because the news I'm hearing was the guy who took Serbia to the World Cup in 2018, and also I'm hearing.
I just told you that, Abdullah.
Yeah, I also heard. No. Before you tell me, I heard you.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody tweeted it to me.
Somebody
tweeted it. Somebody also said Emmanuel Emenike could take over. But the board are looking for overseas coach. They're not looking for local coach.
Yo, fans were joking in the comments and saying Salisu. Who's Salisu?
The Salisu is the what's it called? I've forgotten. Salisu is the sports minister of Nigeria. If I'm not mistaken.
Tosi.
Wait, what?
You want Salisu? You want Salisu to take you to the World Cup?
Honestly, why not, man?
Wow. Wow, man. Hey.
Enke, my question is how ironic Vote With Your Feet made that statement. What I was gonna ask you off air was see how I just pretty much talked about how rapping is funded in the US before a label. So like someone like what's the name of that? What's his name? Central C. A person like Central C or like Fredo. How did they really like get shit moving before they got signed?
Central C isn't signed.
Bro, they're all these people that are quote unquote unsigned.
Even better.
People that are quote unquote unsigned are signed.
No. Some of them. But that doesn't negate the fact that they still have their own money through some means.
Do you know?
Like I
you
know
know?
for a fact,
You know how much a video costs?
not that much, but they
Is
still
this
have.
true? NK does. Tosin, is this true? Is it true? Apparently,
We
Gian
don't
has.
know. We don't know.
They
Oh
they
yeah,
agreed.
yeah.
Like
They
okay,
agreed
Central
No,
before.
C,
They agreed
even
before.
better.
Gian said he dreamed of those shoes. Apparently,
Wow.
so Mourinho got it for him. I mean, it's a
Wow.
nice gesture, man.
It's a nice gesture.
Yeah.
The dancing part,
But Tosin, for
the
him to
dancing
dance,
part, they need
that's
to
like
cut
a
that off.
racist. For him to dance, I don't like that.
Yeah, they
I
need to cut
I
that
don't feel
dancing
good.
shit out. That's
Even if I know how
actually,
to dance, I will not do it. Nah.
yeah, they need to cut that dancing shit out because that's
Marvelous.
actually
Central.
that's getting underneath my
wait,
skin.
wait.
That has racial
When
undertones.
Pogba dances, does that get?
No, see. I know
No,
Pogba know how to dance.
no.
No,
It's
Pogba
the
only,
fact
we
that
all
they
know
told
Pogba. We
him
don't abuse.
the fact that they told him
Entertainment.
dance, and then when he didn't want to dance.
That's boy.
Wait,
That's
hold on.
boy. Yo, that's boy.
No, he
Fabrizio
didn't
said,
want to dance, and
Gian
then
asked for it.
Mourinho removed the chair and pointed and was like, "Dance." That's the part. That's the part that
Yo,
gets me. That
yo,
doesn't
Marvelous,
sit right
don't
with
do
me.
that. Marvelous, don't do that, bro.
That's your
That
coach,
doesn't sit
man.
right with
Man,
me.
that's your
It's
coach.
spooky.
Don't do that. Don't
That's
do
your
that,
legendary
bro.
coach.
Hey,
Damn.
Marvelous, don't do
Abdullah,
that,
that's
man.
not spooky.
That's bad. That's racist.
That's not
for me.
spooky.
That's racist. That's racist for me.
No,
Tosin, I'm
but
serious.
NK. So Central C is a perfect example.
Yeah.
How did
Wait,
that?
who's that? Who's that?
Central C is like, he's up and coming. Like but I think he'll be bigger in America than he would be in England. But
Yeah. Everyone
Fredo,
loves him in America, which is crazy to me.
Fredo, for a fact, I know was doing
In fact,
things
it is
before.
the fact
For a
that they
fact.
told him to dance and it was uncomfortable.
Yeah,
bad. I don't like that.
that's what makes it crazy. That's the racial
Just with
undertone.
this Fraser cosplay.
Wait, NK, what Fredo for a fact was what? I didn't hear you.
Fredo was out there, man. He was out there. That's a fact. I know
Like
Fredo,
country lines type of thing.
he was out there, man. Fredo was out there.
But Tosin, guys,
Fredo was out there.
Like country lines,
Osi,
right?
how did you say
Yes.
wanting to dance that way?
How
But
about
Osi
Central
is
C?
more experienced. Though. It's more experienced. He is more.
Central C, I don't think he was
Because
really
you guys in the UK, there isn't a scamming culture, right?
not
Not as
scamming,
much
no.
as the US.
Not
So
scamming,
how,
no.
So how do they get money if they're not?
They making bread, man, but it's more
How?
it's more country lines, but
Country lines? All
they all
of them.
making bread.
Why does the UK? Why do people in the UK live like it's the 1950s? They're still doing country lines.
Country
crazy.
lines, bro. Country lines. It's not.
That's
It's not
crazy. So Central C is on the country lines.
But Central C, I don't think does anything. Like I think he's actually just a decent person. Like I don't think he's what he says he is.
Okay,
Fredo,
wait. Let me tell you something. He did a no jumper interview, and he said that he was putting on shows with his own money.
The guy said,
in 2016
look at what he
and
said.
2017. So how was he getting the money?
Grateful to
That's the question.
Jose Mourinho. This is bad. I'm watching this now and I'm shaking my head. What the heck is going on? What's this?
That's the question, man.
What's this? I'm watching the video and I'm shaking my head. What the heck is going on? What's this? Do you know this fucking shoe is cost in America? Yeah, this shoe is cost in America. You know that?
500.
They cost 500.
This bullshit.
Yeah, you guys have that Brexit tax.
You know that, right? Okay.
God
it's
damn
cost
it.
in America. It's cost, man. That's almost like
500.
almost half of my.
Yeah, how much does a Canada Goose cost in America?
Which one? How much?
Canada Goose like 300.
300.
Yeah, like from 300 to 650.
I need someone to
there's
send me some
different
photos,
ones.
man.
I'm just googling this Central C guy. Is he spicy white or is he what is he?
What do you
don't
mean
know what
spicy
he is,
white?
man.
What do you mean spicy white?
Man says
Like, you
spicy
know,
white, man.
Like what is he? What's his ethnicity?
I don't know
I
his
don't know.
ethnicity. He might be biracial.
No.
Wait, who asked him to dance? Is he OC? Is he OC that asked him to dance?
Both of them. He didn't want to
Was
dance.
that an assistant?
His assistant, and then when he didn't want to do it, Jose was like, "Do it."
Oh damn! I feel embarrassed watching this.
Nah, don't.
Look, NK. When I first came to England, My daddy bought me some
Oh,
shoes.
look at this.
Hopefully,
Oh
man.
my
My
Giannis
daddy.
doesn't start calling him
My
daddy.
daddy,
Oh,
my daddy,
hopefully,
my
Giannis doesn't
daddy.
start calling him daddy. Oh Lord in heaven.
My daddy.
Oh Lord in heaven.
Yo,
Oh,
Romain Molina, please come. Please.
No, apparently he's from Guyana,
what's
South
this,
America.
MK,
Central C?
what's
Yeah.
this? MK, I'm pissed off. What kind of rubbish is this? Our black people is being abused. I don't like this. This abuse of power. This abuse of power, man.
That look, NK, that what's the name of did you hear about the incident where the girl put the ham rolls inside of her leg?
The ham rolls inside of her leg. Explain that.
Okay, so you know the
This
Fredo
is bad,
video,
this is bad.
the Fredo video with NK with Central C.
Yeah.
Apparently, one of the video vixens, when Fredo went up to like tend to his daughter, she started stuffing all the bank rolls inside.
Oh,
her
the
pants.
money. Yeah. I heard about that. Yeah.
But nah, that
man.
song
But
is
wait.
fire.
NK, what position does this Afena? Is he a striker or a winger?
It looked like he was playing left wing. I don't know, but
Although he
Yeah,
play left wing.
he's a winger. Yeah.
Wait, although he play left wing, this guy play left wing. Kamali didn't play. Is it right or left? How does the coach do that?
Yeah.
Odoi is talented enough to play
But
anywhere.
Odoi looks like he can be a number 10, like internationally. Like I think he can hack
how
it.
does the coach do that? Is it for number 4-2-3-1 or 4-3-3? Like
We don't know, man. We do. That's the Ghana
Just
Federation.
put a Fenergian up top, man. Just put him up top. He's fast.
So
he's quick.
what
he's
of this
slippery.
guy? What of this bumper play for Crystal Palace?
Who? Jordan Ayew. Don't
Jordan
mention his
Ayew.
name, please. Don't mention his name.
What of
Jordan Ayew's haircut gives me PTSD.
Jordan Ayew gives me PTSD. Not
What
his
of his
haircut,
brother?
his game.
What of his brother?
Andre, his time's coming to an end anyway. He's been Ghana's great player this century, but his time's coming to an end. Like,
hey man, respect the OG, man.
Respect the guys, but his time's coming, bro.
But this will be his last World Cup. He's gonna want to make it, right? He's the captain.
Yeah. Oh, he's making it. He's making it.
Damn.
Hope he does.
I don't know if Ghana will qualify.
You guys know what Luis Enrique said when they asked him about Manchester United, right?
Yeah, he's like, is it April Fool's
Day? He was like, is today April Fool's?
You see why that United don't have any respect anymore, man. It's a shame. It really is. Really is, man.
Guy votes for Neymar.
Wilson said vote for Neymar. Are you crazy?
Marvelous. Are you okay?
I'm
not voting for. The men's player of the year. That's what I'm.
That's Wilton. That's Wilton. Abdullah. That's Wilton.
The best FIFA men's player. Is that different than the one Jorginho?
Messi fans are gonna
rate that. Jorginho won UEFA. Jorginho won UEFA best player.
Who's gonna win this? Benzema, KDB, Ronaldo, Alan, Jorginho.
They'll give it to Lewa. Whoever wins this might probably win Ballon d'Or too.
No. This is my whole thing. At some point, correct me if I'm wrong. At some point.
No, this award is before. It's after the Ballon d'Or.
It's after the Ballon d'Or. But wait. Listen. At some point,
whoever wins the Ballon d'Or most likely gonna win this too.
At some point, the FIFA Best Award and the Ballon d'Or were one award, right?
Yeah, it was one award.
Yeah. The Ballon d'Or used to be named the FIFA Ballon d'Or. I don't know why.
Why did they change it? Why did they change it?
Yeah, but they always had the FIFA Best Awards. Because Ronaldinho came first.
That was World Player of the Year.
Yeah, that was World Player of the Year. That was
which one was it that Lampard came second to Ronaldinho?
Ballon d'Or of the Year. World Player of the Year.
Because I remember
it was World Player of the Year.
Yeah,
that was Ballon d'Or.
It was Ballon d'Or.
Yeah, it was Lampard.
Lampard came second in the Ballon d'Or.
It was Ballon d'Or.
2005.
It was Ronaldinho, Lampard, and Gerrard. Literally, that was the first.
This one. I'm talking about the FIFA.
No, but there's one with Lampard and Eto'o and Ronaldinho, if I'm not mistaken.
The best player, the best.
There was one with Ronaldinho,
2005.
Lampard, and
2005. Lampard.
Yeah, there's one with Eto'o, Lampard, and Ronaldinho.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2005. It was Ronaldinho, Lampard, and Gerrard.
Wait, what is
that
it?
was the
What
Ballon
is
d'Or.
the is it criteria?
Criteria.
Whatever they call criteria for this.
It depends. It depends on who they want to win, man. There's no criteria. It depends. If you want your player to win, they'll win. That's what it is. There's no criteria, clearly.
So it doesn't have criteria. You can just vote anyhow.
See, there it is. I'm looking at it right now, guys. Right from 1956 all the way to 2009, it was called the Ballon d'Or. It was named the Ballon d'Or. Then from 2010 till 2015, it was named the FIFA Ballon d'Or. But for some reason now it's called the Ballon d'Or again. Like,
why did they change it? Yeah?
I don't get it. Like, why did they?
Don't France football? Run that now?
Yeah,
pretty much.
They ran it from the beginning.
Oh, they've always run it.
They've always run it. Yeah. They've always run it.
Oh,
From 1956, from 1956 till 2009, it was always named French football. But for some reason, after 2009, when Messi won it, from 2010 all the way to 2015, it was named the FIFA Ballon d'Or. Because I remember when Messi won it in 2010, they had the FIFA logo on the Ballon d'Or. It says FIFA Ballon d'Or. But I don't know why. And like around 2016, they named it the Ballon d'Or again. So I don't know. I don't know why it's called FIFA Ballon. Why do they keep on changing these awards names?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know.
Whatever, man. Let them do let them get their money, man. That's the bottom line. That's what they do, man.
It's corrupt.
Another way to get bread.
Newton, do you see the dance?
Lewandowski weak ass really about to win a Ballon d'Or, man.
Nah, he deserved it. He should have won it last year, bro. He got
the one that says deserve it.
Like last. No, if he, I don't think he should win it this year. I think personally, for me, I think it's between him and Benzema and Messi that should win it. But I think last year,
Benzema, no.
You got to make up for lower last year.
No, Benzema, no.
Guys, the guy that really should be winning it this year, if we're being 100% honest, is a man by the name of Kylian Mbappe. But at the end of the day. No, but at the end of the day, people want to dick ride the old heads. They don't want to let the new nigga come in. Like they've been blocking this new nigga for the longest. Since 2018. They've been blocking it from a Ballon d'Or.
And Tosi, you know why
he's been blocking himself?
It is what it is, man.
Tosi, you know why? If Mbappe have won the Euro, it would have guaranteed automatically the Ballon d'Or winner for me. Because of the Euro they didn't win, it's a little bit asterisk to what Mbappe.
It's not that too, because of the season he was having. Like the season he was having. For him to drop down that much at the Euros, kind of
exactly.
Bro, he didn't even win his league.
Against Germany, right? Against Germany, he was decent. He was decent against Germany, but against Portugal, he missed so many chances in that game. Then
I think it was pressure for me. Mbappe, it's like a pressure.
Then against what team was it they played last?
Wait, who missed chances against Germany?
Does the Nations League count?
Huh?
Who missed chances against Germany?
Black Balotelli.
Chances.
Black Balotelli.
Mbappe
didn't miss that much chances against Germany. He was mostly offside. Like they were.
No, he was good in the Germany.
Yeah,
game,
he wasn't bad in the Germany game, but in the Portugal game, he had a lot of chances. He could have scored like a brace. He had a lot of chances.
He wasn't good.
Then what game was it with France?
Is it true that Ballon d'Or is? I read Molina saying that. I think it's
what team was that? The last game. The team that France played that they drew 1-1, I think. Was.
Yo, get KJ into this hangout.
He said it's at work. He told me he was at work.
Nah, he's capping.
No, he's not capping. He's actually at work. What game was it? But when Mbappe created that chance for Griezmann to score, I don't know what game it was at the Euros. I don't remember the country name. Portugal beat them like 3-0 in the last final minutes. I don't remember. But yeah, Mbappe, Hungary. It was Hungary. Yeah, Hungary. Like people don't give him credit, but if you watch the goal, he opened up that space for Griezmann to score. But again, because these international tournaments are high stake, bro. Because
you mean Pogba gave Griezmann the ball?
And no, I'm talking about the space though that Mbappe created for.
No, you're talking about the Hungary. That was the Hungary game. No, the Hungary game was when Lloris pumped it up to Mbappe.
Yeah.
And Mbappe did the rest, and then
Griezmann obviously scored. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then because international football, especially those tournaments, there's such high stake because of one penalty he missed. People forget he had 40+ goals this season.
Mbappe, I love Mbappe is my man.
Bro, he's third. He's third behind Lewandowski.
This is his best season too in his career.
And Vilton, you know why it's scary?
This
I
is
know why it's
Mbappe's
scary.
best season ever.
You know why it's scary?
Yeah,
If
you
Zinedine
could've
Zidane
made-
goes to
say that.
PSG, I can guarantee you Mbappe will win the Ballon d'Or. I can put my money on that.
Not if Messi and Neymar is his teammates.
See, if
No,
I'm saying
bro,
right now,
like,
if
I don't-
Zinedine
you don't- you
Zidane
don't-
goes
you
to
don't know,
PSG,
man. You don't
Kylian Mbappe, see, if he goes to PSG,
I just
output,
honestly,
with
what
his
I
output-
want is what Barcelona had, like in 2010, Barcelona, and I think maybe 2011 as well. No, not 2011 and not 2012, but in 2010, Barcelona had Xavi, Iniesta, and Messi on the podium, all from the same team. That's domination. That's what I want with PSG. I want to see Neymar, Messi, and Mbappe on that podium.
On that podium, that's
You
domination.
know,
Damn.
or even Verratti in for one of them. I want to see that, man. That's what I want to see.
That's a domination.
That's what I want to see. You know,
Damn.
Man said
why
Verratti.
not? Why not? What do you mean, man? Said what's wrong with you, man?
Bro.
That's
No,
domination.
I love
Chill on the
Verratti.
bed.
Verratti's my
Come on, man.
See,
Verratti's my type of
I would love
midfielder,
that.
bro.
Verratti is definitely one of the best player, but I'm sorry, you have to stay fit, bro. I know he's injury prone, but figure it out, Verratti.
He gonna stay fit. He gonna stay fit.
Figure
Man.
it out.
He gonna stay fit, man.
Yeah, if he could stay fit, man, I think he would get respect more than.
Listen, let me put it this way. Let's say Mbappe goes to Madrid. Do you go for Haaland or do you go for Koeman?
For who?
Haaland or Koeman?
Oh,
Did you say Kingsley Coman?
I really want Kingsley Coman.
Yeah, Kingsley Coman. Yeah.
Oh my, Tosin, are you joking or are you being serious?
Bro, Kingsley Coman right now is probably the best wide player in the world. You might say Vinicius. You might say Vinicius right now, but honestly, I think Coman right now is the best wide. Like, the guy just makes fullbacks' lives a living nightmare. That's the job of a winger, and he does that like no other, man.
God
I
willing,
swear.
true bricks.
So
that
now, let me
category,
put it. If
man.
Mbappe
God
goes now, so do you go for Kylian Mbappe, Haaland or what's called?
He's Coman. It looks like he's Team Coman, or both.
But if it's Coman or Haaland, obviously, like you got to take the striker, right? But we need to replace Di Maria in the long term, so we need someone like it. That's why I'm not. That's why I would love Coman to return home, But
He's played in PSG before.
I forgot in
he's a PSG. He's an academy product.
Academy, isn't he? Then he went to what? Juve.
2018, Messi wasn't.
Yeah.
I remember Kings. I was a huge Kingsley Coman fan up until he went to
damn.
Bayern. Then I was a bit off the guy, man. I haven't really been able. I don't know if I could go back.
Who was Coleman at before Bayern again?
He was in Juventus.
He was at
Juventus.
Juve, yes.
got him
I
on a
always
2-year
forget
loan.
that.
Remember
And
the
who
goal
was
he
he at?
scored?
Who was he at before Juve?
PSG.
PSG, yeah. He was academy
fuck?
product.
Oh yeah, Academy, yeah. Yeah, but PSG didn't want him.
Man. He has no respect.
It's not that we didn't want him. He just wanted to play. He wanted to play and there's Lavezzi and shit in the squad. So
he did what Cho should have done. He left, right?
Yeah, he left.
He
And
left.
he
respect the guy.
He beat
Respect the
them
guy,
in
man.
the final. He scored against them too.
And then he has to score the goal to beat him, man. That sucks, man.
Bro, all players. That's what.
And you want to know what's so funny? In the build up to that game, he wasn't even supposed to start. I thought it was going to be Perisic. I thought Perisic was going to start, man.
You know what's crazy? I think Perisic would have been even more ruthless against PSG.
Nah, I think you need that wing. I think you need that
I disagree.
winger, man.
That's why they played COVID, because you needed that threat.
You need that winger. Hey, Marvelous, you need that winger, man.
Morata's gonna score tomorrow against Chelsea, bro.
Man,
whatever,
I've been
man.
having
Whatever.
I've been having that feeling for the past month.
Because all players
I literally told Abdullah after the stream 2 days ago. I have a weird feeling Morata's going to
players just
turn
love
up
scoring against their
to
old
ball.
teams, man. I don't know why they love scoring against their old team so much.
It's possible.
If Morata scores a hat trick tomorrow,
no, there shouldn't be.
That's not.
If Juve score 3 goals, Chelsea should look at themselves in the mirror, man. We should be winning that game. I'm scared about that game, but we should be winning. Sick and tired of this.
Chelsea gonna win like maybe 4-5-0. I think.
Oh, you okay? Here we go.
Wilton, this ain't 2020. That jinx don't work no more.
No, I'm not even joking, bro. Like Chelsea.
Abdullah, did you hear what Wilton said?
Chelsea are defending.
Remember, I told you this. Morata
What?
might score tomorrow.
Chelsea are defending champ. Chelsea are
Morata might score tomorrow.
And I hate it.
Chelsea are not any threat for this Champions League. Like,
yeah.
What? How they not?
No, you're
They're
right.
not.
Tosi is right.
Wait. Chelsea, how are they not?
How are they? I mean, look, defensively, they're elite.
Bro,
They're elite. They're an elite defensive team.
they're the defending champ. That's one. They just won the Super Cup. They're in the Club World Cup.
Who cares about that? All that, man.
What do you mean? Who cares about
You
that?
think they're top 3 teams right now? You think they're top 3 teams in Europe right now?
Of course.
Right now, yes, they are. Bro, they're first in the Premier League.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
You know they have the best defense in the world right now, right? In the top 5 league, they have.
I said that. I did say that.
Okay, so defense wins championships.
We have the most goals scored in the Premier League too.
Doesn't defense win championships?
Yeah, because you guys love set pieces, man.
That's what we do, Tosin. That's what we do, man. Like,
I mean, come on, man.
Most dominated aspects of the game. Man.
Doesn't Chelsea score the most goals in top 5 league this season? You guys scored 7. Has anybody else in other leagues scored 7 as a big club yet this season? And then
7? What do you mean by 7?
Has Bayern Munich, has PSG, has Real Madrid?
No. Wait,
you played. Okay, that's because you played Norwich.
Didn't Bayern beat some village team 10-0?
Was that this season?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was this year.
Yeah, they beat a team 10-0.
No, in the league though. In the league was that
DFB Pokal.
I'm talking about the league. The league has a team.
Oh yeah. But Bayern have had some 6-7 romps. Yeah, some 6.
Not this season though. But Chelsea, you can't sleep on Chelsea. I don't think they're gonna defend it just because of how hard it is. But you can't tell me they're not a threat, bro.
Thank you, Wilton. Thank you.
Yeah, that's too far. I was tripping. Guys, I was tripping saying that.
Yeah, stop tripping, man. Respect my club.
Because we said the same thing last season.
Guys, the English Neymar. This guy on my screen is the English Neymar, bro. We coming back.
Oh my god! Have some shame, man.
Oh, by the way, English version. Obviously, he will never be as good as Neymar, but he bringing up that source, man. I'm telling you,
the closest I've seen.
By the way, bro.
The closest I've seen to English Neymar was Sancho. That's it, man.
Oh my!
There's a double. What is he now? 007, 008. What is he now?
Bro, you know, even Neymar used to. You know when Sancho used to post his clips on Instagram, Neymar would comment on like 2 or 3 of them. Neymar knows who Sancho is. Neymar don't know who Hudson-Odoi. Neymar don't know who Hudson-Odoi is, bro. He don't know.
That Neymar is PR team. That Neymar is PR. That's
Neymar.
Cool, right?
It's Neymar, bro. It's Neymar.
You know
You don't know who Hudson-Odoi is.
You know I'm a fan of Nini. You know that, right? I'm a fan of Nini, so respect Nini. Respect.
The street, man. The street knows.
I love Neymar. Neymar is
respect Nini, please respect Nini.
I love Neymar. Neymar's my dude. Neymar's my guy for real.
Respect Hudson-Odoi, man. He needs to play for Ghana though, bro. He needs to stop this end game.
I think he will. No. He will play for Ghana. He will. There's a paper that is going to.
He just needs to stay fit. He just needs to start getting.
He needs to stay fit, man. I'm scared about Pulisic coming back and scoring as well. That's a bit of an issue, but you know, it is what it is, man.
You're scared. I know you're scared of that.
I'm scared, bro.
I'm scared of Captain America.
Listen,
scared of Captain America.
Captain America, bro. Listen, do you think I'm happy? I'm not happy because you can go 10 match unbeaten from now and like go 20 match getting injured. I don't want that.
Pulisic has to start though, man. Isn't he your most expensive player on the squad that you guys bought, right?
Lukaku.
No, is it Havertz?
Lukaku.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Lukaku. Damn.
Yeah,
see, he's such a bum so far. I forgot about him.
Don't disrespect my striker, man. Don't disrespect my striker.
He's injured, man.
He's injured. He just came back from injury, so relax.
Bro, James has no goals in him, bro. Like, come on.
Relax.
I'm just saying.
I think with Lukaku, dude, like Lukaku at the very least, Lukaku's good enough to stat pad.
No, he is though, because we saw it last season with Messi. Messi started the second half. Messi just turn it on. So
Yeah.
maybe Lukaku might do the same. We see it all
because
the
you
time.
know,
Yeah, man, it's hard, bro. It's
because
hard to
Salah is
integrate a
going to
striker
have
like that
fun.
into
Salah
a
is going
team,
to
man.
have fun. So Lukaku may start part. He might start part.
Maybe because I'm so
Yeah,
used
I think
to
he's gonna stab pat against a lot of
Maybe-
like
a lot of things because like,
and I think I think he needs to beat the big game allegations that they had against
Oh,
him,
that
like,
those
in the
allegations
Premier
are
League.
huge.
Like I think he will make strides in
I think it's
scoring in a
because
few of those games.
it's because of Lewandowski, Messi, and Cristiano that we set the bar so high for other players. To be honest with you, because those players are just from the beginning of the season, like they're just freaks of nature. Well, they obviously Messi and Ronaldo decline. Lower looks like he just starting to peak now.
I think Vilton, I think the issue with it is I think if you look at the Belgium national team, they have a lot of creativity. In this Chelsea team, we don't have a definite a creative player in our team. That is why
We need
Lukaku
to.
struggle.
I'm lying.
He struggle
But
because
I was told by
we need to have a
NK that
Havertz
I was
discussion very
told
soon.
by
We will.
NK that Chelsea created the most chances and like
last season.
and
Yeah, we created
last
the most. Yeah, last
You
season.
didn't hear that from me, Vilton. Vilton,
So
you didn't
I
hear
was
that
hearing
from
all they needed
Vilton.
was a striker to put the ball in the back.
No,
of
no,
the
no.
net.
I
Vilton,
think
you
this.
didn't. Why,
Why,
Vilton? Why are you doing this? Why, Vilton? You didn't hear that.
I
From
think
me,
this
man.
season.
I'm a humble
The
guy.
issue Lukaku is talking this season is because if you look at our front two behind Lukaku, all of them want to do over Sabi. Do you know what's called over Sabi? They want to score themselves. They don't want to pass or create. That is the reason they struggle. If a lot of them are kind of the Saka pastor, Lukaku will score more so many goals. But
And you're neat. I think what's gonna make Chelsea be unraveled in this, especially in Champions League, you know, Mason Mount, all those the Havertz, they're gonna crumble in a big Champions League game.
Nah, they tasted already though. They tasted.
Nope,
already.
sorry, that was a different. I'm talking like stadiums, full stadiums, atmosphere. Like
Nah,
they're gonna
bruh,
crumble,
nah.
man.
After playing against
Especially
Real
Havertz,
Madrid,
especially Havertz,
after
especially
beating
Havertz. Havertz is having a stinky. He's having a
Havertz, you need
stinky
to start
season.
stepping up.
The underlying numbers are bad.
no, but
they
after
are
beating
bad.
Real Madrid and Zidane and beating like arguably most people think he's the GOAT.
Bro, stop! That Real
final.
Madrid team was shit. Okay,
Yeah,
like
don't
no
get me
one
wrong,
cares.
we were, but it still take balls though to beat Real Madrid. Like
No,
that.
it doesn't, bro. They knew they were gonna beat you before the game started. Like Real
Oh,
Madrid,
God,
no one's fair as Real Madrid without Cristiano Ronaldo
Oh
in the
God,
Champions League.
oh God,
It's the truth. It's the truth.
Tosin, think about this, right? Think about this, bro. Real Madrid shit, but somehow we get to the semis, bro.
Yeah, you were shit though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying we got there though. We got there. Imagine if we were
He
just
said
a
we
little
got
bit
there.
good.
We
Imagine
got
we were
there,
just
though.
a little bit
Yeah,
good, bro.
Like you
Wilson,
were even surprised that you got there. Like, come on, man. Like,
I wasn't surprised.
Wilson, you're
because-
saying we got
come
Wilson.
on,
You say,
man.
brother, you see,
Dude,
Wilson, you
all
say we got there.
last season, you were
Tosin.
trying to do the reverse jinx and shit, saying we're not
Tosin,
gonna do this. We're not
Tosin,
like, come on, bro.
Tosin, he said we got there, but when it's
Tosin,
Kane,
let me tell-
it's not
Tosin,
we
let
got
me
there.
tell you
When it's
something,
Kane, it's not we
Tosin.
got there, man.
No,
It's
no,
not we
no.
got there with
Wait,
Kane.
hold on.
No,
Let
you
me
can't
let
tell
me
me
tell you
Chelsea are gonna
something,
crumble
Tosin.
though. I just don't see it, bro.
Let me tell you something, Tosin.
Yeah,
Don't you
by
dare
the way,
disrespect. Don't you
What
dare
team?
disrespect. UEFA Champions League goal scoring under 21 legend in the making. Kai Havertz is the future.
Because I don't know what
Respect.
Well,
respect
he's a
the
I
future.
know he's a baller. He's a baller. But he's an idea. He's not a player. He looks like an idea
You're
now.
saying
Like
he's just
you
a
guys are in
concept?
love with the idea
You're
of
saying
him.
he's nothing more than a
You're more in
concept?
love with
idea,
you're in
bro.
love with the idea of him than what he's shown. Let's keep it real. Let's
It's
keep
the
it
idea.
real.
It's 100% the idea. Yes.
It's the idea of
Because
what
I'm
he
being
can
honest.
be. Like,
Okay,
and
Tosin.
he hasn't shown it yet. And
Tosin,
the
this is
underlying
what you-
numbers look
I
bad.
said,
The
bro, he's playing
underlying
as well,
numbers
bro.
look
wait,
bad.
my brothers, wait. Tosin,
Didn't
I
you
will
see
not
what
lie.
Havertz said after the Champions League final?
I may see Tosin. I know. I saw what they said. See, I'm a big fan of Kai Havertz, and see, recently, he has been disgusting me. I will not lie to you. It's been pissing me off a lot, and my love for him, yeah, it's been. I'm very real. He has been pissing me off a lot. See, my issue with Havertz is consistency is my problem with him. He is a baller. I have no issues with that. But Havertz will score today. In the next 4 matches, he won't score. Like, what the heck is going on with him?
I'm like, there could be a situation within the next 4 years he might not even be a
I'm
headliner.
looking at his last
Germany.
game, bro. I'm looking at his last game. His ratings of pretty good for you guys saying he's trash. Like,
I'm not saying he's
Thank
trash. He just needs to do
you.
more.
Milton,
Thank
if
I
he's
you,
know.
trash, then
Milton.
Milton,
I don't
Thank
know
you,
what trash is,
Milton,
bro.
my guy is Kai Havertz. Do you know how lyrical I wait about him? My guy is Kai
Yeah, but
Havertz.
I'm looking at his
But
like his
I
last.
know
Let me see.
he's been fucking and
One,
he's been disgusting me
one,
recently. He has
2,
been.
3, 4, 5,
And are
6.
you using Sofa Score? Don't pull
No,
up
no, I'm
Sofa
on
Score
FootMob.
game.
I'm on FootMob. Like, I'm looking at his last 6 matches.
His ratings
His
are
ratings are
good.
not that bad. Like,
He's a
they're really
baller.
Hey,
Respect.
marvelous.
I don't know what
Malang
you're
Sarr's
talking
match
about, man.
rating was good.
Bro, the
Malang
lowest
Sarr's
he-
match rating against
No,
Brentford
no,
was
no,
good.
no,
You
no.
still
Stop,
said he was
stop,
trash.
stop.
So
Who's
what does that
Malang
mean?
Sarr? I don't even know who Malang Sarr is.
What does that mean?
Who's
Let's be
Malang
honest.
Sarr?
No, here's the thing. Let's be honest. There could be a
Sarr.
situation in
The
4
only
years.
Sarr, the only
There could
Sarr
be
I
a
know is
situation in 4
Ismaila
years where
Sarr.
Havertz isn't
Ismaila
headlining.
Sarr?
The last time you could say he was absolutely trash.
I don't know
but
any
to be
Malang
honest
Sarr.
with
I'm
you,
sorry.
everybody was trashing that game for Chelsea. I'm looking at the rating. It was City. He had a 5.8.
No, he was trash against you. He was trash against. He was even worse against Juve. That was one of the worst games I've seen from him.
Bro,
That
what are
Juve
great
game,
about these ratings? This looks mid, man.
He's been mid. He's been
Milton,
mid.
Milton,
He's
Milton,
been
What are
good,
great
but I'm
about
just
these
saying,
ratings?
no,
Why
Milton,
are
Milton.
you? I don't get
Wait,
it.
wait.
Like what?
his last
Listen,
5 games, bro,
No, no, no.
he's been hitting the green bar. 8.8, 7.5, 7.7, 8.1,
8.8.
mid.
Where are you
He needs
seeing
to do more.
8.8?
8.8 against well, that's Germany, but 7.5
There you
against
go.
Burnley, 7.8
No,
against Malmo, 8.1 against Newcastle,
he was trash
8.2.
against Malmo as well. He was trash against Malmo too.
Nah,
You
he
know, you
wasn't
guys
trash.
know when we beat. You
He
guys
was
know when we
According to
trash.
the
beat
rating, he
Malmo.
wasn't trash.
Wait. You guys know when we beat Malmo 3-0, he scored, right?
In the first
Okay.
leg.
According to the rating, he's not
And then
trash.
you guys know he scored against Burnley, right?
Yeah,
And
he did.
against
Yes, I know he
Southampton,
scored
he
against
wasn't
Burnley.
trash.
I
Yes,
know.
yes.
Against
So what else
Southampton,
do
he
you guys
wasn't
want
trash.
from the guy? He's
I
not a
want good perform-
striker.
I- I want
my
good
fellas and
performances,
Milton, this is
marvelous.
it.
I want
See,
good
wait.
performances.
Before Enketer, see, I'm a big fan of. I've watched Kai Havertz a lot. I'm a big fan. See, when they talk about, I just laugh because he is a baller. Recently, Kai Havertz has been disgusting me. Do you know how much he's been? Kai Havertz, like before I know, 1-on-1, I can put my money on it. But right now, I cannot put my money on Kai Havertz because it's pissing me off. The consistency is not there anymore. I do not know what is going on with him.
You know, he was supposed to go to Madrid, but Perez
I know.
didn't want to pay 90 mil for it.
No, but I can understand that because again, like I was saying, there could be a situation within the next 5 years he's not headlining Germany. It could
He
be going
scored
Hurts.
the winning goal in the Champions League final.
And marvelous, there's something called updates your resume.
Okay,
That
wait.
can't be- that
So
can't be the peak.
who would have scored for us in that final if it wasn't Havertz? Werner?
It could have- why you acting like Mason? Why you acting like Mason could have scored?
Mason Mount?
Why? Why is that wild? You scored in the semi.
He gave him the
He
assist.
gave
He gave him
Mason
the
Mount.
assist. Why is that wild?
Listen, man.
Why you acting like
Stop
what
trying to
Havertz did,
rewrite
which was
history.
great?
Stop trying to rewrite history.
It
Kai
happened.
Havertz.
I'm happy. No, marvelous. It happened. I'm happy. But that can't be your career.
But my fellas,
have to
do you know?
continue, and
Do you know we did this?
Are
thing
you
together?
calling Kai Havertz Ole Gunnar Solskjaer?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that can't be your career. That's what I'm saying. That can't be your. He needs to elevate his game a bit more.
Bro, certain players, they don't care about that, bro.
I do care. I do because I'm a big fan of him. I rate him that highly. So
I just want him to elevate his game. That's what
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
saying.
you this, NK. If he wins the World Cup like next year with Germany, you really think Kai Havertz is gonna care?
Horseman. He wins the World Cup. He's a horseman.
Like,
he wins the World Cup. He wins the World Cup. He has a better CV than Mbappe. If he wins the World Cup, he has a better CV than Mbappe.
Pogba for me, right? Once Pogba,
yes, he does. Where's Mbappe?
What has he done individually?
Where's Mbappe's Champions
Why are you using
League?
team trophies? What has he done individually? What
Where's
has he won? Has he won a
Mbappe's
Golden
Champions
Boy? Has he
League,
scored
Tosin?
100? Has he scored 200 career goals? Like, what are you
Marvelous, I
saying,
can hear your
man?
troll. Marvelous, I can hear your trolling. I can hear your
No.
trolling.
Okay, wait. If you guys, I don't know if you guys saw what was trending on Twitter over the weekend. Kai Havertz stats at 21 over the course of his whole career are miles ahead of Messi's stats at 21.
Oh my goodness!
Go look at the numbers.
So was Mbappe. So was Neymar's. Like, that doesn't mean much. Like,
all I'm saying is if Kai
Respect Kai
Havertz
Havertz.
touches, if Kai Havertz kisses that World Cup, He has a better CV than Mbappe.
Good for him.
No, it
Good for him.
doesn't.
But what does that mean for me? What does that mean for me? What
That's
does
the
that mean
thing.
for me?
He doesn't care about you. That's the thing. He cares about
Exactly.
him.
So with that being said, if he wins the World Cup,
And
great. But
Germany,
that
I don't
doesn't-
even think Germany are winning a World Cup anyway. But
No,
still,
but
like,
Hansi Flick
come
is
on,
good.
man.
Though. Tosin, that
I'm-
Hansi Flick team is
no, but my thing is, what makes you guys think he's going to be headlining for Germany? Why
Why
can't it
not?
not be
He's
for
one of their future best players. Even on FIFA. On
Oh
FIFA,
no,
he's
he
one of the best
Germany
players.
they want him
Do you know
to
the
be the
players that are coming
headliner.
through Germany right now? Florian Wirtz could take his spot, literally.
no.
I only know
I
Musiala,
mean,
but Musiala's not
it's
even from Germany.
possible, but like no, honestly,
possible, but I
honestly
think
though,
that
it's
is
but right now
Why?
Kai Havertz is the
Anytime,
preference point.
anytime I
Musiala
think
is definitely
about
the main guy
I
now.
don't count that. I don't count that.
anytime I think about the amount of players that Chelsea have lost, Musiala should be a Chelsea player, man.
No comment.
Why did
no
we
comment.
let him go? We
No
said he
comment.
was
No
too
comment.
small.
No comment. No
Who the
comment.
hell said he was too small?
No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment.
Let me ask
Move
you guys
on.
this question.
Move
right?
on. Move
It's
on.
true though, he's too small. Like he
Tosin,
wouldn't
move
have.
on.
You guys
Move on.
wouldn't have rated him because all your academy players all look big as shit, man. I don't know what they be eating. Like,
Let me ask you guys this question: which career player would you have right now? Would you rather have KDB or Pogba?
Labio.
I
What about you,
do.
Tosin?
wait, what was the
I
question?
do.
What was the question?
Which career would you have right now? Like from beginning to like from right now. Those two players, like,
Okay. In terms of
KDB or Pogba?
achievements,
No, overall. I don't
Honestly,
care about
I'm not even
there's no
gonna lie to
achievement.
you. I'd rather
Overall.
have KDB's career.
No. Let me
Yeah,
be
so would
honest.
I.
In
What about
terms
you,
of
Gigi? What about you, Marvelous?
achievements and accolades, Pogba. But in terms of everything else, KDB.
That's why I said
Same thing with
overall.
Wait, but what
Overall.
achievements and accolades? What is that? You're
It's
just
one
gonna
Serie
say
A.
a World Cup.
Serie
That's
A.
You're just
you're
gonna
gonna
say
say
the
a
World
World
Cup?
Cup.
It's one Serie
That's
A.
all you can say is the World
Serie
Cup.
It's one-
A.
no, it's one
Serie
Serie
A
A.
and the World Cup.
Okay,
one
but
Serie
I
A.
mean, De Bruyne has won the Premier League.
So
No
where's
World Cup.
the Champions League? Give me a Champions League.
Where's
Give
the
me a World Cup.
Champions League?
No, give me a World Cup.
I don't need, but see, like,
Give me a goal. Give me a goal in the World
He's
Cup
also
semi.
won. He's also
Where's the
won. He's
goal in
also
the
won
World Cup semi?
multiple. He's also won multiple PFA Player of
How
the
many
Years. He's
goals in
finished.
the World Cup
He's finished
semi?
top. He gets more recognized in the Ballon d'Or sphere. He finishes top 10 to 15
Okay, let
in
me
the
ask you
Ballon d'Or
this,
sphere
Wilson.
always. Like, so
In the-
yeah, like he's had a better career than Pogba.
Wilson, let me
so
ask you
far.
this:
He
who do you
just
think
has.
Who do you think people are gonna talk about more, like when they retire, Pogba or KDB?
I think
KDB.
People will. Oh, KDB, dude. Do you know
KDB.
how?
What the hell?
Dude, they
What
talk.
are we
They
doing?
talk about.
It's
They talk. They
KDB,
talk about
KDB.
KDB. They talk about
KDB.
KDB in the Premier League. They talk about him in the same vein as they talk about a Gerrard and shit, bro.
Yeah,
Do you know how
KDB.
loved he is? Do you know how loved
KDB.
KDB
Wait.
is?
I think.
Wait. You don't think KDB is better than
You should have put
Gerrard?
it this way. Who do they talk better man when they retire?
You don't think KDB is
Wait.
better than Gerrard?
No, Vuitton. You should have put it this way very well.
You know what? I
Who
think
would
he
they talk
is.
to
I
more?
think he is. Yeah.
when
I
they
do.
retire,
I think he's
KDB
better.
or N'Golo Kante? Who would they talk more when they retire?
They're different
But-
players. They're different players.
Probably KDB.
I
No,
don't
they're
think-
different players. They're different players.
But Pogba, to me, once Pogba won I just can't talk trash about him. The guy's a
No,
Oh
Vuitton.
my god! You
I
guys
thought
need
you-
to stop this.
Vuitton,
I
the
can't
first time you
believe what
posted
Yeah,
about
like
her.
that's the thing. Like you just
Nah,
put
you
too
guys need
much
to stop
emphasis
this.
on this
What the
team
hell?
trophy shit. Like just look at the individual's
hell?
career, what he's won. It's
You
like
know
an
why
NBA player.
Tosi. You know
Like-
why Tosi is
Like
sorry.
wait, let me just say this. Wait, let me just finish. Let me finish. Let me just finish my point.
Tosin, go.
I'm sorry.
Like,
is this
Tosi
remember-
go. Wait,
wait,
let
well,
Tosi go.
Like for example, like if you were an NBA player, like would you want to win 2-3 rings, or would you want to be a Hall of Famer? Like
2-3
know?
rings. 2-3 rings.
but as a role player, or you're a franchise player and you become a Hall of Famer. I mean,
And
I think
if
I would
I'm a
take the
Hall
Hall
of
of
Famer,
Fame
do I win a
career.
ring?
I would
Do I
take
win
the
a
Hall
ring?
of Fame career. I'm sorry. I would take
Do
the Hall
I
of Fame career.
do I want a ring as a Hall of Famer? Do I have a ring?
Sentiment.
Oh, no.
No. I'm sorry. Role
I'm
player,
saying
2-3 rings. 2-3 rings. 2-3 rings.
Role
I
player,
can
2-3
I can
rings.
flex it to
I'll
my
take,
No,
I'll
no,
take
no,
the Hall,
no.
I'll take the
Sentiment.
Hall of Fame
My
career any day
brother.
of the
I'm
week.
taking the Hall of Fame career. I'm taking the Hall of Fame career.
Any day of the week.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
wait,
Any day.
And
If
so
this is
is
done, it's
everyone else.
okay.
See, that's
Wait,
what I'm
wait,
saying.
wait.
Like
Tosi,
you guys
it's a team
overvalue.
game.
Obviously, the dream is the motive is to win the team
It's a
title,
team
but
game, Tosin.
but
I'm
it's
sorry.
it's
Team
but
achievement
it's
over
team
individual
oriented.
any
I
day.
get it, but like as an individual, you don't have that much sway amongst 22 other players on the pitch.
Yeah, but
Tosin,
sorry,
It's a
like,
team
Tosin
game,
is
Tosin.
what
I'm
I'm
sorry.
saying
It
that-
is what it
The
is.
hell?
It's
Wait,
a team
Tosin,
game.
Vuitton, the mistake you
You
made
live and
was
die by the team. It's a team
wait. Hey,
I care more about team achievement more than individual. I'm sorry. I never whack up when Ronaldo's winning those battles. I was like,
okay, but then when you talk about individuals, don't use the team shit, that paradigm shit to lower individuals, because we're keep it individuals. If we're talking individuals, leave it to the individual shit.
No. The individual has to elevate his team for them to win the show.
So you think Pogba is elevating his teams more so than Kevin De Bruyne throughout his career?
He elevated.
No. Let's answer that though. You think Pogba throughout his career has elevated his teams more than Kevin De Bruyne?
No.
Based on what? Based on
how they perform. Based on how they perform week to week. How you watch. Like, come on, bro.
This
is what I'm talking about, man.
The inconsistency from you is crazy, because if you're doing this, how are you disrespecting Jorginho? That doesn't make sense to me.
Wait, Jorginho has a World Cup?
Wait. He has a Euros and a Champions League. What are we doing?
Does he have a World Cup?
No, that's not the point I'm making. The point is, he has the team accolades. Yet you seem to go that way. But if someone else, that's okay.
Don't use that World Cup thing. You always say dude. Wilton, I swear to God, Wilton has asked the following 3 questions before. Does he have a World Cup? Oh, does he have a Champions League? Oh, does he have?
I've always said this. If you are a World Cup winner, I will never disrespect you for the rest of my life. Does Jorginho have a World Cup? I'm sorry. Does he? Yes or no? It's a simple yes or no, NK.
No, he doesn't.
No. Hold on. Let me say this.
So why do you disrespect Kai Havertz then? No,
hold on.
Wait, does Kai Havertz have a World Cup?
No. Wait. You made the mistake you made was you should not have compared.
Abdullah, let me go after you.
You should not have compared. Wait, see, I am a big fan of Labio. You should not have compared him to KDB, because Labio for me is inconsistent. The player you should have compared more is.
But if we're talking ability, though,
Ucl Kante and KDB. Ucl Kante played in the Premier League and KDB is also in the Premier League.
But they're different players.
They're different players, Abdullah.
They're way too different. Yes, different though.
I know. But
so you can't compare them.
They're way too different.
Bro,
I'm
sorry,
what do you mean? How are they different?
How are they different? They play
what do you mean? How are they different?
His head is gone.
KDB, right? See, KDB, obviously Belgium are never gonna win the World Cup, but at least give me the CL. If he wins the CL, I will never disrespect him ever again. If he can elevate City to help win the Champions League.
Hold on. You know why?
Let me talk. It's not just about World Cup.
Let me talk.
Obviously, Lewandowski. Wait, let me just say this. Obviously, Lewandowski never gonna win the World Cup, but since he won the Champions League, I be quiet. I don't call him a stat.
Why are you not quiet on Jorginho then? Why are you not quiet on Jorginho?
Jorginho's from Italy. Has he won a World Cup?
He's won a Euro. He's won an Euro.
Hold on.
It's World Cup right here. Has he won a World Cup?
What the hell?
Hold on.
Has he won a World Cup? He's from Italy. There's a difference. He's from a nation that has scored. Well, technically, he's from Brazil. Technically, he's from Brazil, but
the only reason Tosin has this whole agenda of don't use we place too much value on team achievements and team trophies.
I'm sorry.
It's because
I didn't say that.
It's because PSG hasn't won the Champions League.
I'm saying that in reference to rating individuals, that you put too much emphasis on team trophy. Obviously,
that's the whole point of the sport. Why do people talk about
Wilton,
It's always been like that. Let me bust your head. Why do Ronaldo fans gas up Cristiano Ronaldo? Because he won the Champions League and Messi. That's literally the only argument they use. At the end of the day, team achievement for me any time of the day. I love what an individual does. Of course, that's why we praise Messi and Ronaldo, because they elevate their team. But I'm sorry, with KDB is a fantastic player, amazing player. But in the Champions League, bro, you can't drop a disaster class like that against Chelsea, bro.
I get that. But
City's best player in the Champions
League. Who cares if he dropped a singular? Who cares if he had a singular game where he dropped a disaster class?
Let me ask you this.
The biggest game of the entire career, Tosin? The biggest game of your career?
For example, Bernardo right now is getting a whole lot of love. Bernardo was the worst player in that final.
And what
he was,
Bernardo Silva?
he was literally on another. He was terrible in that game against.
No, I'm talking
terrible.
But
zero.
Nobody's.
But are you going to take that away from Bernardo the player?
No,
are you going to do
like
that?
No.
No.
Are you talking about the Champions League final, the City Chelsea final?
Yes.
No,
yes.
But Tosin, let's be real though. When we talk about City, people always say KDB is the best player on the team, which he is. He's the best player on the team. He is. He just is. He's the best player on the team. So Bernardo Silva is a role player. Like I'm just saying, KDB just as him against France.
Okay.
He didn't show up.
Victor, let me put it this way.
I'm not hating on KDB. Of course, KDB is more consistent.
Did you say against Italy he didn't show up?
France, in the 2018 World Cup.
Let me put it this way for you, Victor. Since you said
and City, he didn't show up. I respect KDB, bro. KDB is a great player.
Since he said he hasn't won the World Cup yet. Okay, I get that. I can agree with that because if I want to talk about KDB, it's for me.
No.
Don't even pull up you. I know. Let me finish up something. I know what you said. I get what you said, but I am a Labiu fan, and Labiu has been pissing me off a lot ever since he got to United because the Labiu I want to see is the Labiu I've watched in Juventus and the Labiu I want in France. But he's been doing those bullshit, those stupid, rubbish, ridiculous stuff. He's been doing it for more than 4-5 years now. That is pissing me off because But he has the talent. He has the ability. I've seen Labiu play.
But if we talk talent, for me personally, because it's opinion, right? That now it's based on opinion. I think Pogba is better than Kevin De Bruyne. Ability-wise, I do. I do think that.
But if you're gonna put
I still have to give KDB credit for
what he's done.
By the way,
it's literally the same thing with Messi and Ronaldo.
Vulcan, biologic then.
Messi's more talented.
Biologic then. Has Jorginho had a better career than Neymar?
What? By what my logic?
Because you're saying team accomplishment.
Bro,
has Neymar won a Copa?
I don't think. Wait, NK, you didn't hear my question. I didn't say who had the better career. I said which career would you rather have. I never said Pogba had a better career than KDB.
No,
but
Jorginho's which career would you rather have? Neymar or Jorginho?
Like which career player I would rather have?
Neymar's Hall of Fame career or Jorginho's 1-2 ring
because
as a role player.
I have a clear answer, but based on what Wilton has told me, I want to know if his answer will change because I would assume it will be Jorginho.
What?
As of right now, whose career would you rather have?
Jorginho or Neymar?
Yes.
Neymar easy. What the heck?
So tell me why.
Jorginho.
Explain why.
Wait, what do you mean explain? Because Neymar.
Because Jorginho has.
Neymar was one of the best players in the 2015 Champions League run. Helped single-handedly. Well, helped Messi. Like
he didn't
single-handedly. You're about to say single-handedly.
Captain the Ballon d'Or. He's a generational talent. He's got to be the top goal scorer of all time. Bro, wait, time out. MK, you getting confused, bro. I never said Pogba had a better career than. When did I ever say that?
You said
you did say that. You were trying to say that. You were trying to angle it. You were trying to say. You were trying to angle. You were trying to say that KDB won't be remembered too. You were trying to angle.
That's what you were saying.
You were trying to say that, bro.
I never. Come on. Rewind the stream. I never said KDB. I just asked you guys who did.
Actually, no. You were trying to say KDB won't be as remembered as a Pogba. Like if you were to 5 years from now, would KDB be as remembered? And I told you dude.
No, but I never said that though. I never said KDB won't be remembered as Pogba. I asked you guys a simple. I was like, which player you guys think are gonna remember when they retire in the next 30, 20 years? You guys said KDB. Then Tosin said because obviously in the Prem he gets a lot of love. So I was like, I never said. When did I disagree? When you guys
so Vulton, but you did
disagree.
say
it just seemed like you were angling towards making a point with Pogba because he's won a World Cup and De Bruyne hasn't won a World Cup or a Champions League. So it just seems like you were trying to make that type of point. That's what I'm saying.
If I had to pick like between Pogba, I'm picking Pogba like for better. Like if I like the question I asked earlier, the career thing. If I had to pick, I'm gonna go Pogba. He's a World Cup player.
So why are you picking Neymar over Jorginho? That's what I want to know. Because Neymar doesn't have the international.
What's the difference? They both won the Champions League. They both haven't won the World Cup. So what was the difference?
There's another competition called the Euros and Copa.
Oh no. Euro. See, Euros. That's just a side chick trophy. It's a good trophy.
Come on,
dude. So thank you. I got you.
Like now you're making your own like rules. What is this?
Thank you, man.
No. But let's keep it real though.
I got
Enke doesn't rate the Copa America. Why should I rate the Euro?
I got it. No, Volton, I got it, man. It makes sense. It makes sense. I get it now. I get it.
You don't rate the Copa. You don't rate the Copa America. Why should I rate the Euro?
I exposed the inconsistencies. Okay,
what
bro.
Inconsistency? What inconsistency?
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah,
man.
let's
Don't
just
worry.
What inconsistency?
Man, we move. It's okay. We move, man.
You talking about? We talking about World Cup. You talking about Euro,
bro? It's okay, man. It's not that. It's not that serious. I understand, bro. I get it. It's not that deep, bro. It's cool. It's cool. I understand.
Wait.
What? So what? What are you gonna say now? You'd rather Sammy Khedira over Neymar's career? Is that what you're gonna start saying now?
Neymar wins the Copa America in 2024, right? Once he wins it in 2024, ask me that question again. I'm gonna be like, what? It's Copa America.
So what? So Volton, again, let me ask you this. So are you taking Sammy Khedira over Neymar then, based on team accolades?
Yes. World Cup winner. Yes.
That's just yeah.
Thank
I
you.
don't know.
I mean,
He's trying to die. He's trying to die, and like he's trying
to down that hill. I get it. I respect that.
Yes, World Cup winner, bro. I respect World Cup winner.
It's a weak ass hill to die on.
Yeah, that hill crumbling, bro. But
I respect World Cup winners, bro. I respect World Cup winners, bro.
Yeah, he'd rather have Götze's career. The nigga is trash at Eredivisie.
Yeah, he'd rather have Götze's career.
Fat as shit, but you'd rather have that career than Neymar.
But we always gonna remember Götze for that goal, though, aren't we?
So wait, so Volta time out. So are you getting Andre Schürrle's career then? You'd want Andre Schürrle's career? Is that what you're saying? Over Neymar? Is that what you're saying? That's what I need to know.
Andre Schürrle's career? No.
Yeah. Why? He was a World Cup, and he actually played a decent part of that World Cup. He was a World Cup winner.
Yep.
So tell me.
Okay. Wait. Is it true? Robert Lewandowski won the 2021 Golden Ball Award presented by Tuto Sports.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we're talking about. That's where Marino won Executive of the Year.
Okay, finish. I had Jorginho finished second. Messi finished second.
Yeah, he did. Bro.
Yeah, baby, Jeff, I finished second. What?
Yeah, the players know what they're doing.
Get off his dick, man.
The players,
God damn.
Listen, the players know what they're doing, bro. Wait. Is it
I'm just happy for him. I'm happy.
Wait, I'm like, is it completely player voted? Is it just
no? I think the decision was made by an allied jury with more than 200 career trophies between them, composed of Shevchenko, Matthias. Matthias, is it Matthias? Flores, Steinkov, Steinkov, Butragueno, Nedved, Chapus.
These legends are respect.
Tony,
oh man, these are some legends. I'm very disgusted right now. I'm very disgusted.
Rio Costa, like what?
We Costa, Nedved, Shevchenko all voted.
Oh Lord in heaven, they voted.
Rui Costa, Rui Costa, all these ballers are voting for Jorginho.
Tony.
They voted for Jorginho.
They voted for Jorginho.
Yeah, buddy.
Wilson, don't get angry at me, man. Get angry at these legends, bro. They're seeing the same thing I'm seeing. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, if legends are
the decision was made by
which award did you guys talking about?
Wait, because I saw it on somebody tweeted me. Robert Lewandowski has won the 2021 Golden Ball Award presented by Tuto Sport to the best player in the world 2021 for the second time in a row. Lewandowski was finished ahead of Jorginho, who finished second, and Messi finished third. And the continued by saying, he said the decision was made by an allied jury with allied jury. Is it jury or jury?
Allied jury.
Yeah, with more than 200 career trophies, Chineke, between them, composed of Shevchenko, Matthias, Steinkov, Butragueno, Nedved,
Chapasai, If anything, old school midfielders are going to appreciate Jorginho.
100%.
Old school midfielders, they're going to love Jorginho.
Wait. Can I see the names? Let me see the names on that list so I can. Show me the names.
Old school midfielders.
I hope it's not the real ballers. Let me just see.
Wait. Oh no, Tosin, I have the list here.
Let me see the names. Send it. Wait. I don't want. I want to read it. I want to read it on the screen. Show me on the screen.
I send it to you?
I will share you.
I have it.
Put up SSB's comment. That's perfect.
I will show you.
Put up SSB's comments about Jorginho reminds him of Scholes. All the players that play against him say he's really good, but the fans don't rate him as high as the player.
The fans don't respect this game. I get it, bro.
Oh, brother.
Bro, Samuel Eto'o,
Oh God!
Wait, let me see the list.
Stupid agenda, bro.
I'm showing you now. Wait. I'm showing you.
Okay, you want to see with your eyes? I'll get the list now.
Let me see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not done. I'm getting the list. I ain't trying to hear you read it, bro.
Let me see. What are you guys talking about?
I'll show you what I'm. Hold on.
Relax. What are you guys talking about? Like,
okay, I've seen it. Hold on, I've seen what I'm showing. I'll show the word now. Just relax.
Which award is that?
Golden Ball Award. That Gonaskia won the best. This is it here.
The Golden what ball?
Golden Player Award.
Bro, nobody cares about the Golden Player.
You see it. Robert Lewandowski, blah 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 blah. Ahead of Jorginho was second, Messi was third.
Bro, who cares about the Golden?
These are the legends.
No, but the reason why I care is because the players that were in it.
These are the players.
Okay. See, but these are okay. Lothar Matthäus, really, guy, really, dude.
Yes, he did it.
Steinko,
Veron,
Veron, Costa, Van der Sar, Veron,
Costa, Butragueño,
bro.
I mean, it's not. It's alright. It's like second-rate legends.
Nobody cares about the Golden Player of the Year.
Yeah, this week it ain't moving
I
me.
thought you guys were talking about FIFA Best Player of Ballon d'Or. Get this crap out of here, man. Nigga, I don't care about that. Jorginho bum ass.
I get it, but
Jorginho doesn't win the Ballon d'Or, I'm straight.
Zima. Look at Zima. What's Zima doing?
Yeah, like Brazilian Scholes. That's an insult to Scholes.
That's an insult, bro. That's honestly
disgusting. That's an insult.
Jorginho's not gonna win anything. So
what I'm saying, guys, is prepare yourselves. That's what I have to say. Prepare. It might be a situation that, hey, because these aren't nobodies.
Italian mafias.
So you're telling me? Okay, NK. So would Jorginho be Chelsea best player ever if he wins the Ballon d'Or?
No,
he wouldn't be. But he wouldn't be. But he, based on his year, he would have had a great year. But he would not be Chelsea's best player.
So would he have the best? Would he have?
Would it be top? Would he be top 5 midfielders ever to play for Chelsea?
Ever by a Chelsea player?
Is he top 5 midfielders ever to play for Chelsea? Jorginho.
Top 5?
He might be a top 5 midfielder to play for Chelsea. He might be. Yeah.
No,
he might.
NK.
I'll go with might.
If he wins the Ballon d'Or, is that the best ever season?
Wait, he might. Wait, who's your 5? Who's y'all 5? Since y'all
my own may be different than
Zola, would you consider Zola a midfielder?
Yeah, he's an attacking midfielder.
Okay, so I'll say Zola. I'll say Lampard.
Wow, it's hard. Nigga, stop after that.
Let me mention mine. I think I will go with Gianfranco Zola. I will go with Lampard. I will go to John Obi Mikel.
Mikel's not a top 5 midfielder. I'd lie.
In Chelsea, for me,
what about Conte?
Conte for me,
top 5 midfielder.
Conte.
For me, like going crazy right now.
That's me, Mikel Zola.
Top 5 midfielder
In Chelsea. Not in the world, in Chelsea.
He's not better than Ramirez.
He's better. Oh no! Stop. Okay, I will stop you there. Stop that. No. I will stop you there. John Obi Mikel is better than Ramirez.
That's the truth. He's not better than Ramirez.
I can put my money on it. John Obi Mikel is far greater player than
What about that bum? What's Michael Ballack? What about Michael Ballack?
He's not better than Ballack. Abdullahi, don't do this. He's not better than Ballack. No! Oh no!
Wow, this is crazy.
Mikel is better than. Mikel is better than for me. Ramirez, I'm taking it out. He's better than Ramirez. But
is he better than Paul Makelele? Is Mikel better than Paul Makelele?
Too much in Chelsea. So I'm talking about longevity. I think Mikel surpassed Michael Ballack a little bit in terms of longevity. Longevity. Yeah. Ballack didn't stay much in Chelsea, but Mikel won the UCL. Did Ballack win the UCL? No. It's out of the equation for me.
I don't. Zola didn't. What's going on? I don't know what is going on. What is going on? I'm lying. What's going on?
Nothing is gonna. That's the fact.
So why?
Marvelous. I need to hear your list. Marvelous. You gotta pull up.
Marvelous. Zola didn't win a Champions League. Abdullahi. Zola never won a Champions League.
Yes, I know. He didn't win the Champions
League. I'm
back.
back. What do you need to hear my voice?
Didn't even win a Prem. What are you doing?
We're talking top 5 midfielders, and what's it called? Abdullahi said Mikel, and NK lost it.
Yes,
top 5 midfielders to play for Chelsea. Top 5 midfielders to play for Chelsea.
Oh, to play for Chelsea.
Yeah.
Mikel, yeah.
John Obi Mikel, yes.
He's not.
NK,
Yes,
because
we're asking Jorginho. Is Jorginho a top 5 midfielder to play for Chelsea?
NK, who's your
I'm
top
asking
5?
that.
I didn't even finish my list, but Mikel was not in the top 5. Here's the people that are in my top 5 debate.
Ramirez ahead of Mikel? No, never.
Zola,
Ramirez?
it's Lampard. It's
Ramirez?
It's Makelele.
Balak wasn't there for too long.
No. Here's the
Exactly,
thing.
I'm
not saying he's in my top 5. I'm saying that's the debate. You can make a case. Etienne's there. Kante's definitely up there. Come on, man. What's going on?
Mikel? You know, let me.
How's Mikel a top 5 midfielder? What's going on?
Yeah, Mikel is a midfielder. You know that? He's a midfielder.
He is a midfielder. No, he is a midfielder. He was a very, very important part. I'm not saying Mikel was trash. Don't get twisted.
I know.
But how can you say he's a top 5 midfielder to play for Chelsea? How?
Yes, he is a top 5. For me, he's better than Ramirez, better than Michael Balak. Yes, Mikel can pass. He can score. He can do so many things in football.
Marvelous, give me your top 5.
Lampard.
John Obi Mikel.
Lampard, Zola.
Yeah.
Lampard, Zola.
Okay, Lampard, Zola. We heard those two. Okay.
Damn, that's where it gets tricky.
Thank you. I paused after this. This is why I paused.
That's where it gets tricky because
the remaining...
AK
did this. AK said the same shit. He said Zola, Lampard, and then he just paused.
That's where it gets tricky because the rest of the guys,
it's a close bunch.
It's very, very close. You see, Zola and Lampard, they're in a tier of their own. The rest of the guys are like bunched together. That's insane.
I'm so sorry. I respect Mikel, West African, Nigerian, but I love. But you can't say you.
Mikel might be.
His head is
Mikel
gone.
might be 7th.
I can't believe it.
Mikel might be 6th or 7th.
6 or 7. Come on.
What's up with Mikel?
This was 7th. I can't.
No, NK, you
disagree with me? He's in that Ramirez wrong. That's his bracket.
No, I can't take that.
No. Abdullah Marvelous and NK.
No.
NK, you disagree with me?
7th? No.
If Jorginho wins the Ballon d'Or, right, for you Chelsea
NK, you disagree with me?
If Jorginho,
wait, did somebody make a list in the comments? Did someone make a list?
Yeah, he's 6 or 7. He's 6 or 7.
Send it.
Let me see. Somebody said
if George Etienne, Makelele, Mikel. But anyway,
wait, I'm looking for somebody said okay, somebody said Etienne, Makelele, and Mikel.
Is there 5? Yeah,
No.
over yes. What we doing?
Etienne, Makelele better than Mikel. I would take Makelele, but Etienne, no.
Wow.
See, I'm gonna see. I'm going for consistency and longevity. John Obi Mikel for me, he has consistency and longevity ahead of Michael Essien. Michael Essien is an injury-prone player in Chelsea. So in Makelele, I will take that. John Obi Mikel has been disrespected a lot in Chelsea Football Club. I can't take that. No, I cannot.
He has. No. John
Obi Mikel
definitely has.
Ramirez
Come on.
ahead of Michael
What are we
Ballack.
doing?
What are we doing?
Yo.
But anyway, if Jorginho were to win the Ballon d'Or, would that be the greatest season ever by a Chelsea player in Chelsea history?
No.
Well,
Is it top 3?
How come not?
Because Volton, I've told you, I've said this before. The standard has dropped. You can't say the standard has. If Jorginho's winning the Ballon d'Or, the standard has dropped, and it's dropped.
Y'all are Chelsea fans. Y'all can't even give me your top 5 midfielders in your history, and y'all
I
are
give you
Chelsea
top 5
fans.
already.
Give me. Okay, yeah. What was it, Abdullah?
Zola.
N'Golo
Kante for me has to be there. I'm gonna put Mikel Obi there because if people doesn't rate him, I'll put Mikel Obi there because people doesn't rate him. I'll put Mikel. Yes, can it be Mikel Obi?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's tough, but I'll put Ramirez because Ramirez does a lot of stuff in Chelsea too.
Wait. I hope you're not about to do what I think.
Y'all have the most poverty top 5 list of all time.
And I'm a number 5. I'll put Makelele in my number 5. This is my
no Lampard.
Sorry, my bad. Lampard also. Sorry, I'm taking out Ramirez and putting Lampard.
So wait, Abdullah, is your 5 ranked? Abdullah, have you ranked your 5?
Yes, Zola.
So what's the say that again so I know completely.
Wait.
What's your ranking?
Zola,
1.
Frank Lampard, John Obi Mikel, Claude Makelele for me. And I think the number 5 is a little bit.
No Conte?
And I think I'm going to put Conte.
Okay, let me just say this.
Oh my
Abdullah, you might be like a worse manager than Ole and Lampard, man.
No.
If you name that midfield, we're getting wrecked.
No, see, people are saying
with Ramirez and
wait.
Oh Lord.
See, you guys are
Yeah,
wait.
Ramirez.
Wait, you guys are saying just because
Yo,
and
man,
Marvelous are putting I can get
man, y'all legends overrated, man.
They are. They're overrated. They're not anybody's, but you can't tell me Mikel's a top 5 midfielder. I love Mikel. Don't get twisted.
No, he doesn't. He's not
hating
Nigerian, Abdullah. He doesn't. He doesn't.
I'm not saying because I'm Nigerian, but Obi Mikel for me in that Chelsea is top 5 for me. Top 5.
What about Fabregas?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. What about Fabregas? What?
I'm putting longevity there. If I'm gonna put longevity, I'm not taking Fabregas.
What are we doing?
Longevity,
bro.
I'm sorry.
Fabregas
only won me the Premier League. I'm looking at someone who has won the Premier League for me, who has won the Champions League. I'm putting
I
Mikel.
don't think Hullet played for Chelsea. He never played for Chelsea.
No, he did. Hullet did.
Oh, so how is Hullet not in your top 5 then?
Man, our midfielders, we got ballers in ours, man.
I don't believe it. Nah.
The quality of the players has dropped from attackers to defenders.
No, you can't say because the standard have dropped. That's what Jorginho's
that's
gonna
not
win
true.
it.
I'm
not saying that. I'm saying for example,
is Dennis Wise? Would you put Dennis Wise in there?
Yeah,
I just can't believe the names I'm hearing. I can't believe.
Why tell me why you won't put Mikel there? Why?
I can't.
I'm
lying. You're trying to make me look like a villain. Please, I don't want to do this. Don't make me do this. I don't want to do this.
Why don't you want to put Mikel? Tell me why.
Please, I love Jonathan B. Mikel, but I'm just saying. From what I've seen, there's been better midfielders that play for Chelsea. That's just
I know. I've seen better midfielders.
Mikel's top 10. He's in my top 10. But top 5 is a stretch too far for me.
Okay, wait. What are you looking for in top 5? Are you looking for trophies only or longevity?
I'm looking.
It's about quality mostly.
It's about quality.
So wait. You telling me Johnny B. Mikel doesn't have quality?
I didn't say that. I never said that. I just said compared to the others.
Okay, wait. You telling me your top 5 in? Okay, I can take Zola and who do you choose again?
I took Zola. I'm taking Lampard.
Okay.
I'm taking. The thing. Oh,
that's easy.
The thing is right. The thing is right. There's been, for example, right.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of midfield. There's a lot of Chelsea midfielders that are like Deku. They only had 2 years.
Yeah, exactly.
They only had 2 years and then they're gone.
But
I'm surprised Abdullah didn't say Yuri Zirkov.
Zirkov is not a midfielder. I'm sorry, he's a left back.
He played the midfield.
I don't want to hear you play. It's like people say
If I had to, I'm not a Chelsea, but if I were to rank them, I would go Lampard, Michael Essien.
Michael Essien's in there as well.
Wait.
Conte.
You guys are saying Michael Essien.
Conte, right? Conte.
Yeah, Conte's in there.
Then I would Conte. Then definitely Makelele and Fabregas. I don't think Zola is in the top 5 for me.
Oh, Zola's a legend. Oh, Zola has to.
No, he's a legend, but I don't think he's in top 5 midfielders of all time for Chelsea.
Are you serious?
Me, I go.
You don't know. No.
This is my top 5.
You can't say that.
No. You guys are just. Of course, he's an icon, but me, like top 5 for like midfielders. I think.
No, but you can't.
You can't go to Chelsea fans and tell them he can't. Yeah.
Frank Lampard.
What? Guys, wait. I'm gonna put it in the timeline. What the heck? Like what?
You can't put Essien in there ahead of Zola, and I'm gone in. But you can't put Essien ahead of.
Particular order. No particular order. I think Lampard, Essien, Makelele, Conte, and Fabregas.
Drink water.
You're having Fabregas ahead of Zola.
No, that's a suicide.
What's going on? No, what's going on?
Zola is a legend of the game. Zola is
Bro,
What's going on?
based on consistency, longevity, Zola
Why is Fabregas in your top 5 then on consistency and longevity? What?
Bro, come on. Fabregas has one of the greatest seasons ever at Chelsea.
How many
that's
seasons?
Yeah, he did.
Wait.
Wasn't that true? Had
Okay,
Zola ever had a season like
what
that?
are like
Had
for
Zola
example,
ever
like
had a season like that?
Liverpool fans always talk about Suarez 13-14, Salah 17-18. What are like the top 3? Let's not do 5. Just top 3 individual seasons you've seen at your club.
Okay.
Drogba 09-10.
Drogba 09-10.
I'll say Hazard. Is it 18-19?
Hazard 18-19.
And then I'll give my boy. What was that Frank Lampard year?
Is that the year of 2004, 2005, or 06, 07? When he scored? Was it 20 something goals?
No, it was 8-9. It was
Is it 8-9 and it got 20 something goals?
8-9. Drogba and Lampard went off. 8-9. Drogba and Lampard went off.
Oh no, yeah, I think so.
Was it those? Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
No, Drogba went off 9-10. I think
9-10.
Lampard went off 9-10.
9-10, yeah.
So I'll say those 3. Fuck.
Those 3.
Even though I could say Hazard has 3 by himself, don't shoot the messenger. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
18, 19, yeah.
Zola, in my opinion, Zola and Lampard are locks. They are locks.
Thank you. Zlatan, thank you. Lampard 09, 010, 22 goals and 16 assists.
Yeah, so that was the year. Both of them went off. 09-10. Both of them were.
Oh no, that's just Lampard. Lampard stealing. That's just him stealing. That's just him stealing penalties, man.
Or whatever, man.
Come on, man. That's just stealing Drogba penalties, man.
Oh, somebody asked me a question. How do you rate
I can hear you smiling.
I read Gus
Man, I love Gus Poyet. I love Gus Poyet. I rate him highly.
Yeah. Oh, somebody says Zola didn't have incredible team like other midfielders.
Zola is in the top 5.
That's
Like he's a lock. He's a lock.
Zola was like Hazard before Hazard.
Yeah, Hazard. Yeah, exactly.
Chelsea 08-09. Yeah, 08-09. Yeah, that was a good season. When Drogba went to the
that was a good season until we got robbed by Barcelona.
I would say he was mostly of a
It was a
false
good
9
season
second
until
striker.
we got robbed by Barcelona.
He wasn't really like a pure midfielder like the others.
What about you, Philton?
Zola was mostly a forward. Zola was mostly a forward.
What about you, Philton, for Madrid? What are the 3 seasons you've been like?
That I've seen, or overall
that you've seen since you started watching.
Madrid have a good, but they have ballers in that team. Relax. So many midfielders. So many.
Or honestly, if you have knowledge before then, pick those seasons as well.
Madrid have a good midfielder. Number 1 is Zizou, so you can't forget Zizou. If you want to put them.
Zizou was amazing, but I started watching football in 2006, so 07-08 Robinho was. It's a good shout. I think it's a good shout. 07-08 that season. Wait, like just players. Like if I'm being honest, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but it's gonna be a Ronaldo season. Like it just is. But if I want to be cheeky about
it, just put Ronaldo, man. If it's just Ronaldo, fuck it.
I'll say 2011, 2012 Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, I know that's definitely up there for sure.
That was one of the most complete footballers I've ever seen. Like Ronaldo was doing it all, bro. Like dribbling.
Oh, guys.
Pace, scoring free kicks, long shots, everything.
They've chosen best goalkeeper for 2021. Alisson Becker, Donnarumma, Edward Mendy, Manuel Neuer, and Kasper Schmeichel. What?
Kasper Schmeichel? What?
Euros.
Oh, Denmark tax.
Euros.
Wait, what? Kasper Schmeichel? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now, Fever?
Wait, is Oblak in that?
No.
Is Courtois in there?
Manuel Neuer, Alisson Becker, Donnarumma.
Yo, Neuer be getting legend tax just because he's a legendary goalkeeper.
Wait, Courtois not there?
No, Courtois.
Yeah, Courtois surprising.
Bro, behind Mendy, Courtois the second most clean sheet in top 5 league in the world last season.
You see what happens when you don't win?
Yo, Keylor Navas ain't in that either. I bet you gonna be.
Keylor Navas.
You see what happens when you
Courtois
don't
the
win.
second most clean sheet, bro, in top 5 league last season.
Yeah.
Navas had a nuts Champions League run.
Bro, how is Courtois not there, bro? They put Kasper Schmeichel because he won an FA Cup in Denmark tax and Ericsson tax.
Oh, Xavi 0809.
Wait! You said they put Alisson in there? What
yeah, Alisson Becker is there.
Bro, I love Alisson.
Wait.
Alisson was trash last season, bro.
Wait. Let me read it again. Alisson Becker, Edouard Mendy, Manuel Neuer, Junior Donnarumma, and Kasper Schmeichel.
Bro, Schmeichel and Alisson don't belong in there. I'm sorry. Oblak and Courtois have to be there. That's just so wrong on every level. Bro, without Oblak, Atletico don't win La Liga.
And I think somebody has to be there too. Samir Andanovic.
Bro, without Courtois,
Mike
Maignan should be in there ahead of Andanovic.
Mike Maignan. Yeah, man.
Yeah, he should be in there ahead of Andanovic. I don't know why his name doesn't get brought up more often. I don't know why.
Bro, you telling me Alisson and Schmeichel had a better year than Oblak and Courtois? Is that what people are telling me, bro? Is this what you're telling me? Like,
Wilson,
what are we talking about, bro?
This is what happens when you don't win. I told you this, Wilson. When you don't win, you ain't gonna get recognized like that. That's what he told me. It's the truth. It's the truth.
Because I'm looking at the top 5 now.
Yo, see, I love how you turned that back on him.
Though?
That was genius.
That's what happens when you don't win. That's what happens.
No, but what did Alisson win? What did Alisson win?
With the best FIFA men's goalkeeper 2009.
Did he win the Copa? Alisson won the Copa. He won it for your country.
No. Messi just won the Copa.
Oh no, he didn't.
Yeah, what did Alisson do for him to be there?
Alisson had a bad year as well.
Is it because he scored the goal for Liverpool to help them qualify for top 4? Or is it
Alisson had a bad year as well? That's interesting.
What I'm saying, bro. Alisson and Schmeichel were that good. Schmeichel won the FA Cup.
Schmeichel won the FA Cup.
But in Denmark tax. But you telling me Oblak and Courtois were better than Schmeichel and Alisson?
Courtois definitely has to be in there.
Mendy was the only keeper that had more clean sheet than Courtois last season.
Edouard Mendy, yeah.
Courtois has to be in there ahead of
without
Oblak,
Atletico don't win. Athletic fan will tell you that without Oblak, they don't win La Liga last
year.
Yeah,
they don't.
He won so many games for them, bro. So many penalties. Oh God, bro. Nah, bro. What award is that? Is that the FIFA best player?
Yeah, FIFA the best.
How did Alisson make this? How did Alisson make this?
Alisson Becker. I'm seeing it right now. Alisson Becker, Junior Donnarumma, Edouard Mendy, Manuel Neuer, and Kasper Schmeichel.
Bro, why is Alisson in there? I'm sorry. I love Alisson. See, bro, and I love Brazil, but bro, I love Alisson, but bro, you didn't have a better year than Courtois and Oblak. I'm like that's just wrong.
Who is that? Who? What are you talking about?
Who you talking about?
Z-Man, you're in the comments.
Oh, he's talking about Xavi in 2009.
Z-Man, you need to explain why all these legends are voting for Jorginho. You need to explain that. Why are all these legends voting for Jorginho? I don't understand. These guys, I don't know anything about the sport, but why are Shevchenko, Lothar, why are all these guys voting for Jorginho? Why? I don't understand. It's crazy. But even then, I don't know how Alisson's in that. Why is Alisson ahead of Edison?
Bro, yeah, I'm looking at it, bro.
I don't understand this at all.
Oh, I'm looking at it. A member of the last FIFA shot stopper helped Liverpool because he helped Brazil reach the final of the Copa America in 20. Bro, come on, bro.
It didn't even keep. No. It didn't even.
It was Ederson was the goalkeeper. Ederson
was in goal. What the fuck is wrong with this?
Is it because his father died? Is it because his father died?
I'm sorry for that. Using my
language. Because his father died. Don't do that.
What?
It could be, bro. Okay.
Ederson Moraes is one that
came in Copa America on there. Why is Schmeichel on there?
What's going on?
No, bro.
Go to stop.
No, come on, bro. Is it because of funeral tax? Is it because of funeral tax?
I don't know, but it doesn't make any. I don't know how Alisson's in there.
How did Alisson get it? How did it get it?
Is this how you guys felt when KDB won Player of the Year in the Prem? How a lot
of
people.
That's how we feel.
What the hell?
What the heck?
Gundogan got robbed.
Why is Alisson ahead of even Jan Sommer? What is going on? What's going on?
I heard of McMahon.
Let me see the main
like,
coach.
What the heck?
Main coach.
I don't know if he was in Scudetto for Inter Milan. What the heck?
Okay, Conte, Flick. Okay, Guardiola, Mancini, Scaloni, Diego Simeone. Okay, Tuchel. Okay, those are good. Those are good candidates. But bro,
they are looking at it as if Liverpool had no center back. They are acquiring Liverpool, getting top 4 with no defense.
Nah, bro. Like this is.
I also agree with this. Emiliano Martinez should be ahead of Alisson too.
Yeah. What the hell?
Heck?
Nah, bro. This is sick, bro.
See, this is rubbish, man. What the hell is going on? What's going on?
Yeah, that's yeah, man. I don't get that.
Damn! What's this? They want to keep me saying that thing. They're saying Copa America. They didn't even keep it in the Copa America. It was Ederson Moraes. I keep it in the Copa. What the fuck is going on? Fever, are you smoking crack?
Bro, Alisson was so bad last season for Liverpool, bro. That Liverpool fan thought
he was bad. He was bad. I can name the games. Leicester awful. Liverpool awful. I mean, City awful. There's so many games. I can't believe it.
Even Real Madrid against Real Madrid.
Weak. I don't believe this.
I cannot believe this. I can't believe this. Like what?
Nah, this is some tax, bro. Like,
yeah, man. I mean, it's crazy. It's
bro. They don't. No. What's crazy about it? Instead of having Alisson, they don't even have Ederson. Ederson had a better year.
Is not even there.
That's what I'm saying. How's Alisson?
Don't mention that fraud. Don't mention that.
What? He had a better year than Alisson last season.
Why is Alisson here?
But he should have been anywhere near no top 5. Yeah, Alisson. Is just his reputation precedes him, right?
What reputation? Top 4. It's for the.
He's an elite goalkeeper. Alisson's an elite goalkeeper. That's why he just got in.
What's the reputation?
Elite goalkeeper.
He's elite.
Like he's some type of legend.
I mean, he's on his way to being one.
You're telling me you're gonna take Alisson ahead of Magmaha and Andanovic ahead of
Oblak? Obviously, over for the year, no. But he got. But it's the same thing with Neuer. It's the same thing with Neuer making that list. Neuer has no business in that list either. But he's a legend, so he made it.
So it's more history based.
In their cases, it looks like it.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
All right.
Because I'm
that's all that is.
Ederson,
I don't know how Courtois
and Oblak have to be there.
I don't know how Courtois
Why is Courtois and Oblak is not there? Why Courtois and Oblak is not there?
And Neuer shouldn't be on that list either. Y'all should be complaining. Neuer is the most egregious one there, man.
Why is Neuer there?
Neuer won Bundesliga, so I guess that's Bundesliga tax. But other than that, Alisson over Ederson. Ederson had a great year. Ederson had the second most clean sheet, I think, in the Premier the most. And he won Premier League season keeper of the year, right?
Yeah, it was.
So how does the Premier League keeper of the season not there?
Mendy was second.
Yeah,
man, so they hold Mendy, yo. Mendy don't be getting shit.
Mendy gets no respect in
the black tax.
You don't be giving that man shit.
Skin tax, man. Skin tax, man. Bro,
hey, let's not do that victim shit, man. He just gotta pull up this season, and you know.
What SSB? I'll put in the if you mention that idiot name, I'll put in the timeline. What?
Where's Kepa?
Kepa cleaning Mendy's gloves, man. He's got to clean that award. He's gonna clean it. Actually, who would win? No, I can't even say Mendy will win it. Who will win that award?
I think it's Mendy.
Which award?
The award of the best.
Best keeper. Is there going to be a best keeper?
Yeah, that's the best.
Looks like, I think Mendy will Donnarumma.
Mendy.
I think definitely. Yeah.
Mendy or Donnarumma, right?
Yeah, one of them.
Mendy, yeah.
Most likely Mendy. I don't know. Maybe FIFA.
No, I'll say Donnarumma, man.
Yeah, they might be greedy.
Yeah, they might give it to Donnarumma.
Yeah, because Mendy won.
Donnarumma's a sweetheart right now.
Who won UEFA Man Player of the Year?
Is Donnarumma.
Donnarumma, yeah, he's gonna win it too. Yeah, he's gonna win it. Because I thought Mendy won the UEFA.
No, he didn't win that.
Donnarumma generation.
Are you talking about UEFA goalkeeper? It's Mendy. UEFA goalkeeper.
Yeah, UEFA goalkeeper.
It's Mendy. Edouard Mendy.
Mendy won that. Yeah.
It's Mendy.
So he might actually win that too. He might win.
Oh wait, do you think? Wait, time out. Do you think Courtois not being in there was because he was going at UEFA and FIFA before?
Probably.
Nah.
Or do you think that's just nah?
Because it's mind-boggling to me how Alisson and Neuer are on there. But when Oblak, Courtois, and Ederson had a way better season than them, like it wasn't even close. No, bro, the whole criticism of Bayern last season was that they were leaking goals. Neuer was conceding goals like he was a prostitute, bro. The amount of goals that Neuer was conceding last season was insane, bro. Like,
what did you just call Neuer?
Neuer is a legend, bro. He's arguably the greatest.
No, you said he was conceding. He was conceding goals like a prostitute,
bro.
What?
Sentiment. No sentiment. How? No, but sentiment. How can you justify Alisson being on this list? How?
Why you so mad about
He's
that?
for the
Like,
guy. He's for the guy, bro.
Tosin, you know
See,
there's
Tosin is happy
goalkeepers
because
that have
Tosin of his agenda,
Bro,
but
Tosin, you know there's goal.
What agenda? I don't care. Like,
Listen,
it's
Father
not, why are we
tax,
talking
You
about
know there's been
goalkeepers this
goalkeepers
much?
better than
We're talking
Alisson.
about goalkeepers way too
Father
long.
tax, bro. Father tax,
Honestly.
bro. Father tax.
I'm not gonna say that, but Tosin, there's
MK.
been better. This guy Alisson was passing the ball to City players, literally, and you're telling me he should be on the list. Literally. Anyway, that's enough. I'm not gonna. Hey, Alisson, congrats, bro. That's what I have to say, bro. I ain't gonna hear
Engedas is angry. It's mad.
Nah, it just don't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. But you know, again,
I remember that game too, bro. That game was
it
so
was literally
bad.
passing it to their players, but it's fine. I'll ignore it. They ignore it. I'll ignore it, man. They ignored it, so I'll do it as well.
Enke is furious, man.
SSB,
No,
you have to
you have a
explain that to
Liverpool
me, bro.
agenda.
SSB, you have to explain what's going on because that doesn't make sense to me. But hey, man, it's cool. It's cool.
That's crazy.
Oh
bro.
no, I rate Virgil.
Oof,
Oh,
man.
I read Van Dijk. Salah.
Champions League, man. This is it. This is
Oh,
it, man.
Salah, Van Dijk, analysis.
Man, tomorrow's just gonna be so weird because you know there's that the presser before games. I want to see what Pochettino says, man.
Oh, they're gonna ask him. They're gonna ask him. That's
Pochettino's just gonna go to Manchester and after the game the nigga just gonna stay there, bro. Stay there. Just stay there, bro. After the game, he just gonna stay there, bro.
That's
again. If he leaves Messi and Neymar, and if he leaves that squad,
that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't.
Nah,
man. He don't have power like that. That's why.
That's the issue. The power is
incredible. So wait, so you're telling me? So are you essentially saying is Leo? I don't know the structure in PSG, but Leonardo and that whole thing is what's making.
Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't like the. I guess.
Oh, wait, sentiment. I think I'm gonna.
He also doesn't like the fact that his job always seems like week to week that it's in jeopardy, as well.
Yeah.
That's what.
What's that security probably?
Wait.
Yeah, what's that
Mendy
security?
is good,
Yeah.
but Alisson ahead. Like, are you relax? What?
I agree.
No,
dude,
yeah,
come
overall,
on, man.
overall,
yes. Are you talking about
but
last
not
season or this season?
Not last season. Not this year. Not this year. But
is
yes.
it this year or
Not
last
this year, but like we're just talking like
overall,
in terms of
goalkeeping
class.
rankings?
We're talking about class. We're talking about class, quality. Like, come on, man. Like, guys, status, class. Of course, he's ahead. Like, of course.
Oh yeah, that could
But
be.
Mendy, I think he's elite too. I think Mendy's second best. I think those are the two elite goalkeepers in the Premier League, and then there's a huge gap.
People say what of Ederson Moraes? You don't get Ederson Moraes?
Nah,
he's not that level.
I don't rate him
He's
on
not that
the
level.
level of the other two. I don't.
NFL punter, not on this level.
What?
NFL punter, not.
Well, Pep, look, he fits perfectly.
Who's
for
an
Pep
NFL
system,
punter?
though.
He does.
Ederson.
Ederson's a great. He's a good goalkeeper, but he's so overrated.
It's distribution.
Man. It's just a distribution.
But
like,
nobody
I get
hypes
it.
him up though. I don't only City fan, but there's barely any City fan around the world. If we're being honest with ourselves, but I don't see people hype up Ederson that much. Though he doesn't get the love. He doesn't get. People don't hype him up that much.
Because
the only time he gets hyped up,
it doesn't look like a goalkeeper.
Yeah, the only time he get hyped up if maybe City wins the Premier League or something. But other than that,
He got hyped.
even when they won the Prem, nobody was saying he's the best goalkeeper in the world. But when Alisson went to Liverpool and they won the Premier League, everybody said
Alisson was a monster. Did you watch Alisson at Roma?
Of course. Alisson always been. He's a better shot stopper. He's a better 1v1 keeper than Ederson. But I do think Ederson is obviously better with his feet than Alisson. He's just a little bit
irrelevant because Alisson's good enough and competent enough.
Alisson's very competent.
No, but it all depends what system you want to play. Pep loved Ederson for his system, and it works.
If you have, I don't care what you say, and if a coach had Alisson and Ederson and on his team, any club in the world, and
they're
he had
picking
to pick
Alisson.
a star,
obviously they're picking Alisson. Yeah, obviously they're picking Alisson.
Simple. Yeah,
but I'm just
better.
Yeah, obviously, but Ederson was good enough to get an assist against PSG, though.
That's why I say he got hyped. He got hyped off that, man.
How did you guys allow that goal to go in, Tosin? Explain that to me, bro. How did you guys let a goalkeeper get an assist against y'all, bro?
This guy, he's just always trying to get shit in, man. He's just trying to get your shit in, man.
No, NK, can you please explain to me how they let Ederson get an assist?
Hey, bro, man, it just broke that way, man. I don't want to get to. Hey, listen, man. I have respect for Tosin. I don't want to bring up that game. It is what it is, bro.
And then it's not even a goalkeeper. It's a midfielder. It's not a goalkeeper. It's a midfielder.
No, but no cap though. He's alright though. In 1v1 situation, he's alright. He's not the best in the world.
But the most scary part about it is the Brazil national team. Alisson Becker is number 1. Ederson is number 2. So I don't.
Yeah, of course. Nobody's denying that.
Yeah. Okay, so wait, so Tosin, where you ranking Donnarumma then? Where do you rank him?
You know, number
man,
1, bro.
Top 5, back end, the back end of top 5.
Oh, okay then.
So
3 to 5 realm.
Yeah, like so 4 to 5.
4 to 5. Okay.
If Donnarumma ends up winning the World Cup, bro, he could honestly be Italy's greatest goalkeeper ever if he has the longevity to back it up. No, he can. He can. Think about it, Abdullahi. Right at 22, this guy already won the Euro. And he might win a Champions League this season. And it's not like he's getting carried. He's
they need to give him the job full time. This politics bullshit is gay, man. Like,
and I obviously he doesn't have that much competition like Buffon did, but for you to be already starting for Italy at this young age, it's pretty. And for you to be the best
he
player
has competition with Keylor.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about for Italy.
Yeah, it's number 1 for Italy. Yeah,
for you to be the best player at a tournament too, at a Euro, that's Buffon was obviously
at Euros too. That's an iconic Euros as well.
And it's the most worst tournament.
And he won most valuable.
And it's the most worst tournament. Though. It's the most worst.
I think 06 if Zidane wasn't there, maybe Buffon probably would have won best player at the tournament.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Because like Buffon was just like Jesus.
But guys, I want to let's make a comparison because somebody tweeted me this evening. We're talking about Jamie Vardy and Didier Drogba.
I'm not doing.
Oh no!
It's 5 a.m.
But actually, it's a discussion though.
It is a discussion.
Let's talk about it.
It is right.
That person wanted to annoy me. I was even in the bad mood. It was
I was in the bad mood.
Look, Drogba's better. Drogba's better, but Vardy got more goals.
Yeah, Drogba is better, but Vardy has more goals. And Vardy has Disney Plus on his side, and he has Dud on his side.
Dud?
So does it? Well, they both have Dud though, if you really think about it. Because 2012, most people thought Bayern were gonna lubricate Chelsea in there, and the fact that you guys went to their own backyard and beat those Nazis is pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive.
Ever since Wembley has been open, Drogba has the most goals in final in Wembley Stadium.
But Jamie Vardy, like I saw his story, like he used to work in a factory, something like that, right?
Relax.
Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Don't get it. Then who do PSG get?
Wait, what?
Didn't Vardy used to work in a factory, something like that?
If PSG don't get
Zidane, Vardy was in the football league. Yeah, he was in the football league, man.
If we don't get, man, we're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Somebody else on that question again. Where do you rate McMahon?
Magnan?
He's pretty good.
He's good, man. He's good, man.
What do you rate him?
I'm happy AC got a good replacement.
He'd definitely be in the honorable mentions. I don't think he'll be top 5, but he'll be honorable.
He's honorable. He's very honorable mention, man.
Yeah, you know.
But I will not. That AC Milan goalkeeper look like a goalkeeper for me.
Their backup is so bad.
It's bad. What's his name?
Poch really gonna be the first manager to coach both Messi and Ronaldo?
Yeah.
In one season.
Yeah, in one season.
Well, no. Has any manager done it?
No manager has done it because Fergie, Mourinho,
Ancelotti. It will be the first.
Yeah, he'd be the first. Yeah, because Fergie, Mourinho, Ancelotti, Zidane. Yeah, he'd be the first.
That's nuts.
Unless Zidane goes. Unless Zidane
that's if this happens though.
That's if it happens. Yeah.
Yeah, unless if Zidane goes there, Zidane gonna be a manager that did it too. He coached Ronaldo, now he's gonna coach Messi. If Zidane goes
that's true.
Yeah. So he'd be the two managers who have done it, not Pep Pep could have done it this year, but Ronaldo was like, "Nah, I'll go to United instead."
No, Pep didn't want him. Don't change the narrative. Pep didn't want him.
I don't know. We don't know the full story though.
I think Pep wanted him conditionally.
Yeah,
like,
conditionally, yes.
Yeah.
Not
he coached and still no trophy. That's actually crazy, man.
Hey, respect Pochettino. But to be fair though, didn't he win a French Cup? A French Cup, something like that?
Yeah, he did.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
Whoa! Doesn't it count? Isn't that a trophy, NK?
Don't do this.
I meant it's a trophy.
Isn't that a trophy, NK?
Do this.
It's a trophy.
He won it. He won it against a competent manager too, Niko Kovac. He's a competent manager.
Please don't do this, guys. Please, I'm begging you.
What? Come on, man.
But it's still a trophy, though, NK.
It's a trophy at the end of the day.
It is a trophy.
Bro, what? Like FA Cup is not.
Kane got Audi
it's
Cup.
the same shit as the FA Cup.
What are you guys
but
doing?
But come on, dude. The preseason
Cup.
You're comparing it to a preseason. Come on, why are you doing this, man? respect French football a bit, man.
I love French. I love French football. I love the talent. But you know, you guys are making me look like a villain on stream. I'm not doing that. No.
NK, dance.
He said that. Hey, Afini Jan, don't do that again, man. When they say dance, just walk away.
I hate that dance. I hate it in my life. What kind of, that's an embarrassment to me. Embarrassment to a black man. That's an embarrassment.
Hey, NK, if Chelsea gets to the
we should end this stream, man. It's been a while.
Yeah,
it's long.
It's been a lot. Like 5 hours.
NK, if Chelsea gets to the Carabao Cup final, would you want Chelsea to play their full strength team in the final? Like if they have a Champions League game in midweek or something?
It depends. It depends on
No. You rotate the side. Rotate the side.
Imagine coaching Messi and CR, and you still don't have any trophies.
Bro, relax. The season just started with Messi. Messi
bro,
came this year,
Pochettino has 2 trophies. He doesn't have a major trophy,
but he has 2 trophies.
But he has 2 trophies.
And what we forgetting, Messi just arriving over the summer, bro. The season.
What are his trophies?
The French Cup,
the French Super Cup, and the Coupe de France, the FA Cup equivalent.
Man, Tosin, dance.
But this still trophy. You guys said trophy.
That's trophy. That's something. Okay, when Pep Guardiola came, he won the Carabao Cup. What are you saying? Relax.
Yeah, like the guy was winning it 4 in a row. Like people were calling him the GOAT. People were saying GOAT emoji on Twitter when he was
Coupe de France and the French League is a trophy. Pep Guardiola came and I remember he won the Papa John's Cup back to back. So relax.
He won it 4 times in a row.
Hey guys, it's 5 a.m. in England, man. I'm gonna bounce, but
all right, man.
Please explain to me why these legends are voting for Jorginho. No one answered. So I'll wait.
Oh man, this guy.
I'm sorry, you guys still haven't given me the answer, bro. But peace.
Peace. Thank you.
Only
better than Poch. What the heck?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Peace, everybody. Peace. 5 hours. Whoa, you guys are the best, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate everybody. Thank you. God bless. Stay safe. Bye. Peace, everybody. Peace. My people. Peace. Peace, everybody. Peace. Peace, everyone. Peace.
Yeah, go stream, go. Peace, everybody. Peace, peace, peace. Peace, everyone. Peace. Peace, guys.